Hey, Rips. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the heart me. Hey, Rips. How you think I'm doing so far? Thank you. Thank you. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
I
can
got
hear
my
you.
pod in.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can
yeah,
hear
I'm
you.
out. No, these are good. And I say this because
You say what? You say you cut out a
I
little
say,
bit.
I say these are good. I like this.
You
This
do?
home for me. I feel like this home for me. You know, you know how
Yeah.
somebody else, like
Thank you,
like
Black. Thank you.
a homie for real. So I feel like this home. I'm good here. We good. Yeah, these good.
I know that's why I was trying to, I was trying to say like, no, we ain't nobody running us off.
Yeah, no, this none of that happening. Yeah, we here. We here.
Okay.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is, I just listen to him speak. It's more political. I mean, we take it a little bit more political. I can respect it. Hold on, let me get my other.
All right. Yeah.
My other hand.
I was like, no, I'm gonna do it anyway because I ain't the most scholarly, but I do have like life experience and stuff, and I don't talk all proper, so I was kind of doubting myself. But I spent some time just listening to other people. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna be myself.
Yeah, be yourself. Good girl. You need to see some of the people that
Man,
host spaces on this app. Like,
man, listen, that's all you could do. Listen, for real. I should say this it, man. Don't let none of these folks scare you. Or none of that.
bro, that nigga last
Hmm.
night, Rio, had me dead. That,
Yeah,
that
you doing
dude,
good.
That Jamaican dude,
Hmm.
they asked that boy, do you know any Jamaican words? He said, yeah, burn the ganja,
Man,
stuff like that.
I burned the ganja, and man, listen, that he has one of those little hood, like South Florida. You know how New Orleans got their little accent and people try to play on it. It's
Yeah,
an accent that he just trying to play on off down there, bro.
that
Like
boy said,
it's one
burn
of
the
those.
ganja.
Let me put
Yeah,
y'all on
man.
tea time.
But yeah, I like this over here. Yeah, definitely jump in and
Right.
start opening these lives. Uh-huh.
Okay. Hey Jay.
Uh-huh.
And you know how I feel. I feel that the end goal should be
Thank
unity.
you for the gifts. I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta go get my hold on. Y'all go ahead and talk. I gotta mute.
I honestly think it was never about division.
Yeah,
I mean, I get the conversations and how they could be, but man, I be taking that shit as a joke, bro. I don't take nothing serious, bro.
yeah.
Like I don't. It ain't like it's no hate, and that's why I think, man. This man, y'all come on, let's just joke it out real quick. Get verbally, contentious and violent, fight it out, and then we'll get back to it, man. Just chill. Folks want to take it to heart.
Yeah. That's why I'm just like, forget it. Let's just go.
You know,
Let's
you know what
go.
happens a lot too. I hate to say it, but when a lot of immigrants first come to this country, they get sent to public schools in like a bad area. I be feeling like they be meeting people like Nicole that be really ready to fight their ass. Public schools is crazy, and I think some of them get a bad taste in their mouth that way.
Right. That ain't no excuse. It's no excuse, but we definitely I got my
It's
my
not.
format written out for the questions I'm gonna ask tonight. But Rhea, I want to just let you know, I want to do it like your space. You know how everybody welcome in your space. You know what I mean? Like black, white, everybody welcome. I don't want to get, into all that.
And that, yeah. Mm-hmm. I know
That's my
exactly what you mean.
goal.
I mean, I feel like that's a dagger at me. No, I'm just kidding. Hey,
No,
y'all,
but
how
no,
are you?
No,
You
because
know, I'm just messing
what
with
can
y'all.
happen? I know what you mean, love. Because what can happen is that can immediately turn into that one space where it's a crash out session where everybody want to turn into where they think they can come and get it off,
right.
and it becomes a echo chamber if it is a type of conversation that you're trying to have. And they'll so don't let, like, definitely go with what you want to go with. Don't let nobody try to police you. Right? If you have a subject, stick to that subject. Don't let them try to come off with like why do you have this person on your stage? Why are you talking about this? No, address the topic. You have an opinion on what that person said. Push back on a point, not so much policing the space, the conversation, or that's how I get around that, because they'll try it.
Yeah, I know. I've been seeing it. That's why I spent these couple of months just going to these people, going to different rooms, seeing how it works, seeing who's who. You know what I mean? And I just,
Because that's where the beef come from, right? It's gonna be people who are conversationalists and who can actually hold a conversation, give their opinions and take on it, agree, disagree, and like maybe argue over the subject at hand, right? And there might be some personal jazz, but then there's going to be people that are not conversationalists that are going to be strictly space police. They're policing subjects, who's on the stage, why are you talking about this? Oh, I don't think this person should be talking about
thank
this.
you.
And or they'll want to police an opinion, right? I'm like, no, and so be like here, try to catch that in a person's submission, right?
Okay.
Because they'll come off and try to be like, okay, no, you're not commenting maybe on a person's opinion on the subject at hand that's pertinent to the conversation, and I'm moving the conversation along. You trying to start some beef, but
And Rhea, let me ask you this too. How do I navigate topics I don't really know about? Say, if, like this topic. I just don't want to feel like I'm trying to speak like a
so
scholar.
what I always, if somebody sounds knowledgeable, or if I'm talking about something real quick, I'll be researching on the spot. Sometimes I'll be on the fly. I'll on the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or something come up when people are talking about it like real time.
What's going
That'll
on,
happen too, real time in
bro?
this space. Like, it'll be a subject, or somebody will be bringing something up, and the subject move along.
Yeah, you right about that.
And I'm literally formulating an opinion. I'm reading, I'm researching, I'm looking up something, what somebody's talking about. So I think that's what it's about too.
Hey, and another thing, what's going
Learn. You
on?
don't have to always
Thanks,
be
Jay.
knowledgeable on it.
Right.
Now, if somebody's challenging something, or you feel they're
You're
trying to
welcome,
push
girl.
something that you disagree with, definitely look it up. I think either way,
It ain't bad to say you don't know, though, right?
Yep. And you know what's
absolutely
another
not. I
thing?
think that's the best thing and the most honest thing,
Okay.
right?
And what's going on, love? What's up, Rita?
Hey,
Everybody
hey.
in the room.
What's
And
up?
you know what's another thing? Kind of like Twitter with the jumbotron. It's more easier to put up your receipts on her. You know what I'm saying? Because you can get somebody to screen, you can time them out, so it's more control over her to have a decent dialogue if you're trying to have it. So I agree with Rhea. You can control the room how you want to, no matter if you fully knowledgeable, because this app give you access to kind of like do research in the background at the same time while boom putting your information up, or you can have somebody filler speak on their opinion on it, and then while you researching it.
Okay.
In a topic like this, I feel like this is one of the easier topics. Like I feel like you're more familiar with this
Yeah.
than you think. Because I mean, it's just talking about unity or division between us and other people. So I mean, this would be an easy topic.
Right, right. It's gonna be. I plan on being on here for some hours tonight. This is my mother down there, y'all. Niecy Fly.
Oh hey, mom.
Hey, Mama.
What's going on, mama?
But yeah, like I said, man, I feel like the end goal, should be unity.
Hi, everybody.
How you
And you,
doing?
you, you know what's crazy?
I'm
Now I kind of
fine.
look at TikTok going through the same thing X went through
You know
last
how to
year
send some love, girl.
with the delineational beef. Everybody's figuring out what lane they want to be in, and now people coming together and somewhat putting differences
I
aside.
can't take this. I am not, y'all. No offense. I'm not agreeing with no Indian.
Hold on, I got a
I
fart.
don't. I don't have to. I don't want to. It's just
You stupid.
you
What is
sick.
that?
You sick. You sick.
That's gonna be a
She ain't
highlight.
playing with your shit, Rhea.
I
She
know you
ain't.
ain't kidding. You are not. You are not, girl. I can't get the words out.
I already know, girl. I already know.
Scott, not in front of moms, bro. You tripping.
That was a stinking FBA. Somebody
Yeah, you are the lineage.
He ain't working over here, Rhea.
oh man,
Girl,
Jay.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You're
That wasn't
killing me.
nobody on the panel, was it?
Yes. Was that you,
Yes.
Scott?
West
That's what
Coaster
I
was.
thought.
Oh God, you're killing me. You're unaliving me.
I don't know.
Where's
See, I
Oh
my
my
got
laughing
big
God.
niggas.
emoji? Damn it.
Extendo.
I didn't know they started
Big
talking about
extendo,
beef
bro.
easily.
Oh no.
They done shut it down.
Oh, Scott, that boy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You
Oh
really got
Lord.
it.
We gotta clip that.
I didn't want to know. Do you need to take your jobs? It's okay.
Oh my Lord Christ.
Oh my God.
Oh
I haven't laughed that hard since I caught my husband in a cum dub sesh.
Lord.
Hey, who is
Wait,
that?
what?
Plaza?
What
Plaza
you talking
Capricorn.
about?
It's Plaza Capcom, man.
Oh, Plaza
Okay.
Capcom. Capcom. Okay. Okay, y'all. That was interesting. A way to break the ice.
No, of
Yeah,
course.
that was
Yes,
something.
that bird.
What are you
Okay.
Yeah.
cats talking about? What are you guys up to?
Today's
Um.
topic. So let me tell y'all. Tonight we're going to be discussing whether FBA and immigrant communities can find unity or if division is unavoidable. This is about dialogue, not disrespect.
Amen to that.
Well, what's your lineage? Like what are you?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I'm an American. I was born here, but my background, my family lineage is from Colombia.
Oh, okay. All right. What do you think about the topic? Do you think the Black American community and the immigrant community can find unity, or do you think division is unavoidable?
We always will come to disagreements, but at the end of the day, I think unity is what will is the necessary and objective reality of what we will live in. I think that people, most people want to get along and love their neighbors. So I feel that even though people might disagree about simple or silly things, I think all roads lead to harmony.
Okay. All right.
Okay, 1 minute. Will everybody share the live? Share the live. Share the live.
Thanks,
All
Niecy
right.
Fly. Thank you so much.
Let me share.
Back to
Yep.
you.
Share the live. Go ahead and tap the screen. Let's get these taps up.
Yes, Mama
Amen to
spoke.
that.
So what Mama says, we do.
So let,
Any,
if I can,
mhm.
to the title,
Go ahead,
as a
Ria.
spokesperson for the big FBA for the foundationals, I don't want to unify.
Oh,
I don't think there's anything to unify around or be divisive about. In my opinion, I
hmm.
think it's a fight for the descendants of the enslaved, And I think people, because it's so righteous, it's something you should really just support, right? And if you don't, I think that's a you problem. And what is that to unify around? Um, I just think people should automatically go ahead and just support or don't at all. Um, I treat it like the ADL, right? If you don't support, you better be quiet, or there are going to be consequences. That's how I would treat it, in my opinion.
What about you, Scott?
I guess I'm just afraid of uh like with the rhetoric. How can I put this? I'm just afraid of a world where, considering our population, it's like 13%. I don't want us to have no coalition building with nobody. Like to have no type of allies. I wouldn't want that.
Okay,
So
what about you, Jay Wall?
Look, I'm here. I love all of y'all, so I'm not here for division. I'm just y'all's person, so yeah.
Well, thank you. Hi, Carla. How are you doing tonight?
Hey, I just heard Rios. And I was wondering, what the hell is he doing over here? He might not know me, but I'm at his TikTok. I'm sorry, on his X.com spaces a lot.
Carla, right? You Carla,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you know me, Rios.
D. Yes, ma'am. I'm
Hey,
over here to
no.
push this P.
What?
This
Oh, this is my
propaganda.
first time. It's my first time here, so I'm new to TikTok and I'm just listening. So
Okay, well, we have a question, Carla. So we
okay.
discussing whether FBA and immigrant communities can find unity, or do you think division is unavoidable?
Well, both of those things can be true. I think like white people with immigrants in the very beginning, like if you recall from, well, not that you recall personally, but from the early turn of the century and in the 20th century when immigrants were coming over from Europe, white Irish and Jews and Italians, especially Southern Italians, were catching hell, right? They were, there was this similar kind of disunity and hostility and animus within the white race among these various ethnic communities, right? Like the Irish weren't even classified as white, right, for a long time. And so, eventually we get to where we are today, right? And it's one big happy family. So I don't know if that can happen to us. I mean, me speaking as a Black American, as a legacy Black American, I think that will mostly depend upon what the African immigrants choose to do. How? Because I really, and I'm not biased in this, but I just really see like the animus coming from them, the pushiness, I'm right and you're wrong because I'm from Africa and that is the beginning and origin of everything and you are our children and that type of shit. Like you're never going to get anywhere with anybody with this very entitled and arrogant attitude and not willing to listen and accept somebody else's viewpoint as possibly being just as valid as yours. So to answer that question, I'd say yes, but I think it will be more. The ball is in their court because we're in our home, right? And even though they don't look at it as this being our home, they tell us this is not your country. This is a white man's country, and you're not a real American. That type of shit. I think I think most of them know better. I just don't think they have a lot of respect for us. And so that keeps them belligerent and until we really let them see, they're starting to wake up. Some of them are starting to wake up and see that, we do got some power in a country where don't nobody give a fuck about what happens to your ass and you have no team. And they're finding out what it's like to be a minority of a minority group in a country as racist as this one. And I just think it'll be a slow process, but they'll wake up, or they won't, and their numbers will continue to shrink.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Carla. Nisi Fly, what do you have to say about that? Do you think FBA and immigrant communities can find unity, or is division unavoidable? Maybe she not there. So we have a new guest on the stage. His name is Ty Everett, I believe. What do you have to say about the prompt tonight?
I came in. I think Carla had said the majority of what I wanted to say. She said it pretty succinctly. I think she did a good job of explaining actually my entire thought process. I think there can be unity. I do think that like a certain level of like xenophobia is inherent when like you mix two groups, like the other coming into one. Um, but as a whole, I don't think we necessarily need to be divided. Um, but yeah, Carla did her big one. She said it pretty clearly.
All right, thank you so much. And then next we have West Coast on the stage. Do you have anything to add to the prompt? What do you feel about the prompt? Oh, it went away. Hold on, I gotta fix this, y'all. Let me make this a little different. Oh wow. Can't even
I
really
could
see
see it. I
it.
could see it though.
Okay.
Hey sis, how are you doing?
Hey, how you doing, West Coast?
I'm blessed. So, for me, I feel like the priority for us is to unite amongst ourselves and get our house in order, before we try to unite with anyone. Um, that's just how I feel. I feel like anything outside of that is a distraction. And I feel that we've been distracted by other issues for these past 50, 60 something years. Just prioritizing other issues over our own. We could be so much further if we had just started uniting amongst ourselves and focusing on ourselves a long time ago. So unity is yet another distraction. I don't want it right now. We can coexist. Maybe later on down the line, once we come together and do what we need to do as a people. I'm talking about Black Americans, no immigrants. Once we do it, we come together. Then maybe later on down the line, but that's just not a priority for me.
Okay, thank you so much for that. So, the way I feel is this. I'm gonna tell y'all how I feel. I think we have to focus on ourselves as well right now and possibly later. Maybe we can negotiate some things out. But one thing I believe is that it will have to be some type of repair and healing between Black Americans and these other communities in order for us to move forward. And it'll have to be, in my opinion, some sort of positive actions, like, I don't know, maybe supporting our communities. We're just showing effort, not just talking, because it's been a long time for this. Who is this? Oh, hey, Lawrence. All right. So, and I also feel like I want to ask Ria, what concerns matter most to you? What concerns you the most about the effect other immigrant communities have on the Black communities? And also, is there anything that we can do, to maybe repair the situations? Because I don't know if y'all was anybody was on my live last night, but my mother, I didn't even realize, she's an elder, and we were talking about immigration, and I was asking her, like, did you have to deal with thank you, did you have to deal with immigrants back in the 70s and the 60s, you know what I mean, in the 50s, when she grew up. And it shocked me, y'all, that she told me that she admitted to me because I'm telling y'all, I gotta say this, but I thought it was kind of BS, all the people talking about how Black Americans treated them. But my mother admitted on this stage that the immigrants in their community was what we call the gypsies. And she said that they did talk about them, fight them, and bully them. And I mean, that was in the 60s. So I'm just saying, like, I don't know. What would you say about that, Rhea? What concerns you the most about, our communities and the clash or the whole integration of immigrants into our communities, if y'all feel what I'm saying?
Tap, 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 and like the live. That's a problem, right? What there is a displacement, and I mean, when they integrate, right, and start assimilating into America and into the neighborhoods, right, there's going to be at a bit of a problem, right? I just going to see it as you're going to get representation as far as how your representation is going to and what they're going to advocate for, and what's going to be appropriated. They also going you're gonna see things start to change, right? To accommodate or to again assimilate that population in. Um, and it's gonna depend on where you are. Outside of that, I mean, might be some violence that comes with it, right? But historically, yeah, that's what happened. You gonna get that um, influx of immigrants, and there may be some cultural clashes when they're assimilating, and let's see, I call it, they
Look,
displace
I hate to
people
interrupt, but
who
are
have
y'all
been there.
okay? Like, I hear sirens, so I just want to make sure that.
Oh, that's just it's just
Okay,
that's
all
just
right, all
sound in
right,
the
all
background,
right.
you know.
I just want to be sure. Damn. Rescue 911. I mean, I just want to be sure y'all are good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's as far as I mean. But outside of that, no, I don't think because historically we haven't been having a problem. That's why I say if we keep it socially, I think we'll be all right.
You
You
need to
know,
go check on
I,
your neighbors.
Thanks, West Coast, y'all. Thank y'all so much for
that's
the
somewhere
gifts
across
too.
town.
Yes, that siren stopped like right at your neighbor's house. Go check on them. Make sure they're good.
Yep, we got a new speaker on the stage. We have Lawrence.
I don't have
We have
Lawrence.
Lawrence. So Lawrence, do you think welcome to the stage. I hope you had a good day. Happy Friday. And the topic of discussion tonight is, do you think FBA and the immigrant communities can find unity or is division unavoidable?
Well, I did have a good day. Thank you for asking. I hope you had a great day and everybody else blessed day. And happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Uh, FBA and Immigrants, unity or division? I'm a broken record. I say this all the time. Unity, community, common unity. I don't really see too much unity. And the reason why is because we don't have too much in common. So we don't have common unity. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Because we're all different. You know what I'm saying? And we usually attract to those who we have things in common with. So the thing is, I don't think that we need to have any division. We can just, I think people, we can celebrate each other's individual existence on this earth by celebrating our own separate things in life, the things that we contribute, you know? So I think division is not necessarily a total bad thing. It's just like they say on Sundays, right? It's the most divided time on any day in America because people go to where they have things in common and they have unity behind that. But that doesn't mean you got to hate the person across the street or and you know from a
Thank you,
different lineage
Kat.
or another aisle. You know what I'm saying? So I think that we can be cool with immigrants, but I just don't see too much unity, and it ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't think that's bad either. You know. That's just me.
Thank y'all so much for the gift. Thank you, J Wall, for all your support, y'all. If y'all don't mind, can y'all tap the screen for me out? My next goal is 5K. And I have a question. I mean, anybody can answer this. But what do y'all think the biggest sources of tension is between the black community and the immigrant community? Do y'all think it's just the simple fact of they don't know us, or maybe they come over here with anti-blackness, or maybe we don't get to know them, we don't, care to know, a lot of people think, the black American is a arrogant people. I don't know. What do y'all think the biggest tension is? With
Jealousy.
jealousy?
It's definitely jealousy and envy. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, a lot. If you listen to the conversations, a lot of immigrants want us to be like them. You're like us. They want us to be in that. And the thing is, unfortunately, we're kind of not. We got our own issues here, but we are the peak black people. And I'm not trying to say that to sound arrogant. But we are black Americans. We do live in the most powerful nation on earth. We have a GDP as black Americans of trillions. You know what I'm saying? We are the Beyonces, Michael Jacksons, and Michael Jordans of the world. So a lot of it is envy. That's what it is. I don't believe that lie where they say all they show us is you guys is ghetto and blah blah blah. That ain't true. Y'all know Beyonce and Oprah and Michelle Obama just like anybody else. It's you don't want to acknowledge that because you're envious because it's not you. But we don't got no hate against y'all. It's all love over here. I really do believe that.
Yeah, for the record, if it's someone that is from another country but now resides in the United States, feel free to grab a mic. This is everyone is welcome here. I'll just say that. Nisi Fly, you come from a different generation. Thank God you still with us. What do you think the biggest tension is between black Americans and
And can I
the
just say amen to that? That she's still alive. That's amazing.
I
So
know.
absolutely amen to that.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hallelujah to
Well,
that. So I mean, because I know a while
well, my
ago.
biggest problem with them is they don't respect us. And it's a lot of that when you go to these liquor stores, because that's practically the only, that's what we have in our neighborhoods, in the gas stations. So I don't know who to blame. The people outside the store asking for spare change, or I don't know. The respect is not here, though. I don't know.
Yeah, so we come from
So
Detroit. Now I'm in Florida, and my mom is still in the city of Detroit. But we do have a large Arabic community that's surrounding Detroit, and really own a lot of the gas stations, grocery stores, and this and that. So, Nisi Fly, how is the Arabic community? What do you think the relationship between the Black Americans inside of Detroit and the Arabic community is? I know last year
there's no
a guy stole
relationship.
a bag of chips and was murdered by Arabic over a bag of chips. So, what would you say about that? The relationship between that immigrant community and the Black community.
It's really none. There's no relationship with Dearborn and Detroit. I don't see it. They still look at you crazy. I stay from around them. When I go that way, I might go to Fairlane or something like that, the shopping mall, or out in Inkster to visit my family. But other than that, I don't go towards Dearborn. Basically, I stay in the city unless I work in the suburbs. But no, it's a problem.
Okay,
It's
well,
a problem.
thank you for that, Nisi Fly. We have two more guests on the stage tonight. I believe, Rios, do you know who was first, Goshen or Droyoda?
Yeah, Goshen. Yeah.
Goshen. Hi, Goshen. So tonight we're talking about, do you think FBA and immigrant communities can find unity, or is division unavoidable? Would you like to answer the prompt?
Yeah, I think they can find unity, and definitely, the immigrant community is very diverse. So you have black immigrants. I am Nigerian. I came here at 18 years old. I've been here for
You say
30.
you Nigerian?
Yes, I've been here for
Okay, well,
30
thank
years.
you for being here. You can go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. So, and
Thanks for joining.
thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it a lot. So, there definitely can be unity. Also, at the same time, it's for there to be that unity, there has to be positive action. Like, in all sincerity, I think black people in America are viewed as people you use by many immigrants. Use them to make money, milk them. So I blame many immigrants for not making clear roads to sustain
Mhm.
friendship. And I'm an immigrant,
That's what it is.
and I'm an
Yeah.
immigrant. Okay, so okay. I live in Houston, and in our community, a lot of Nigerians own houses and they rent to African Americans a lot. And that's been a blessing because, you know, that's the market that wants to rent from us. You own a house, you want to rent to a white guy, they find out you're black, then, oh, I'm sorry, they just want to go somewhere. So immigrants are receiving a lot of blessings from black Americans. I wish, I wish that that same reciprocity will be showed to its immigrants. Now, on the black American side, there are actions that need to be taken. Just come together and start up something. Just start up something instead of just talking. Just do. Just do. So that's. I don't want to talk too much, but this my very very small short input.
Okay, thank you for that. But I have a quick question for you,
Please
and
go
maybe
ahead.
my one of my mods, Re-Up, might have a question for you too. So
No
when you
problem.
say the action that I just want to get an understanding. When you say the action that Black Americans need to do, we need to just do. Like, what do you do? What?
Okay, so w- I'll give you an example. Just 4 or 5 people open up a business. It's hard to open up a business with one person. And okay, a business needs 50 grand. Okay, let 5 people bring 10 grand. Black America is a massive market. If Black America were a country, it would be like the seventh largest economy. So there's so much within the Black American market. So I crave for Black Americans to own their market.
Ooh, Randa Bashande, Harabashada. Well, I'm just waiting my turn.
Now I'm ready. I'm ready to go in myself because he's saying Black Americans, and I'm sorry,
Yeah,
love wood, love
yeah,
world.
jump in there.
When he said Black Americans need to do, we do. We do open businesses. We have a lot of businesses. So don't get that twisted. We have a lot of businesses. We have a lot of political and economic organizations. See, this is what happens. See, I do believe love world, can I go? Can I go, sweetie?
Yeah, but before you do, real quick, let me ask you to answer the prompt. So, do you think FBA and the immigrant communities can find unity, or is division unavoidable? And then
I
you can
think
just
that
go ahead after that.
yes, love world. So I do think that there can be unity, but there has to be mutual respect. And see, one of the sisters just said it on the panel when I first joined. She said it's a lack of respect, and let me tell you why it's a lack of respect. It's a lack of respect because a lot of Black immigrants are ignorant of the work that we have and still put in. Black Americans built this country. We are foundational to this country. It would be no Black immigrants in this country. And I know a lot of people go back to the 60s with Dr. King and the civil rights. We can go all the way back to the
Real Dr.
Negro
Maya.
conventions of 1830. Okay? You all can look that up. Go back to the Negro conventions in the 1830s and look at what happened during the Negro Convention of 1864. The Negro Convention in 1864 actually helped to produce the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment. It was an organization that was birthed out of the Negro Convention of 1864. And if you read what they advocated for, it parallels the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment. See, a lot of people don't know that. We've been organizing and mobilizing since we got over here. Okay, since we got over here, you had Booker T. Washington. They were trying to pass an African exclusion measure. Since the brother said he's Nigerian, let me put him up on some game. So Booker T. Washington, a foundational Black American, he actually helped
Come on.
to eliminate the African exclusion measure. See, it was Booker T. Washington and the Tuskegee machine that enabled even Marcus Garvey to get over here. See, Marcus Garvey came over a year after the Black Americans fought to dismantle the African exclusion measure. They need to read the book Booker T. Washington in Africa by a foundational Black American scholar, Dr. Tareen Wright, out of Tuskegee, who works over at Cooney University. I think it's Cooney in New York. So they need to read that. So it ain't just where everybody want to go back to the civil rights movement, but we can go further back. And so it's a lack of respect that they have for foundational Black Americans. And they have that lack of respect because they are ignorant of the work that we have put in and the work that we still do put in. This brother gets on the platform and say, I want foundational Black Americans to do something. Everybody can right now Google a Hoover Academy, a Black independent school. Google Freedom Academy, Black independent school. Google Ziax Academy, Black independent school. Google Akabin House, Black independent schools. We've been building school. We got Black educational institutions right here in America. We
I'm
have
not here
political
to fight
organizations.
Okay,
or
right. No, wait. Hold on. Go Shinda. All right. Let's give him a chance to respond.
Okay.
Because I
He
have a
said do
quick
something.
question. Huh?
No, I was very offended when he said,
Yeah, I
I want you all
understand.
to do something. No,
Mhm.
we are doing something. We've been doing something for the past 500 years. And if we weren't, he would not be in this country. But I digress.
I totally agree with you, but I'm curious to know, Gosunda, like where did that come from? Like,
okay, let
I
me
mean,
so
what do you not know? I mean, can you please tell us
okay,
something? Because
very
we're trying
quickly.
to find a common ground
I
here.
and I appreciate so much.
Hmm.
I'm not here to denigrate or to look down or God forbid I'm not here. Without African Americans, I wouldn't be where I am. Okay? When I say do something, I'll give an example. Houston has one of the largest FBA, if that's what you want to call it, numbers in the country. Now, how many soul food restaurants do you think exist in Houston? We're going by numbers. There's not enough. Most of them closed down. You're not explaining real data. You're just going by stuff.
I can give you data, Ghost.
What's the
And
data versus the numbers?
I'm going to give you data. I'm a Black American from LA and Atlanta.
Give me data
And
on African American
listen, hold on,
restaurants.
just listen. I already
Give
gave
them
some.
time.
The combined wealth of Black America is enough to buy half the continent of
I
Africa,
believe
and that's
that.
that. Hold on. Let me finish. In terms of accolades, remember I said you guys jealousy. They are not ignorant to anything. You know what I'm saying? They know. You know what I'm saying? From Houston to Atlanta, the booming businesses that everybody would think of when they think of blackness is Black American. You know what I'm saying? On Twitter, I've literally posted my Nigerian employees cleaning my houses in Atlanta. I had five of them. And we had the same conversation with another Nigerian. And I posted the video of him. I was being snarky of him cleaning the house. And I took a video of it because that's what they did working for me. So I love Nigerians. They're wonderful people, but do better. I mean, all they were doing for us is cleaning in Atlanta, cleaning and doing yard work. I just wish that they would do so much better. You know, you see what I'm saying? I want you to hear what that
No,
sounds like
I
because
think that's coming from trauma. That's not what I
no,
say.
no, no, no. Why would it be
No,
coming from trauma? I come from a
because
first world nation. Sir,
no.
you come no respectfully, you come from a third world nation. Who has
Mm.
the trauma?
Yeah, who has the trauma, sir?
Actually,
Who
you
has the
do
trauma?
because I'm not
You
accusing
No.
guys are
here.
going to the bathroom outside in Nigeria. Who has the
But the real
trauma?
My dad
doctor,
is a millionaire. I'm a millionaire as well. Okay, so please. So what I'm trying to
Okay,
say is
one
slow
second,
If
down.
one
Your
second,
country
woo,
isn't. Your
one
country
second,
isn't
one
beautiful.
second, everybody. Everybody
Mm,
tap the screen. My next goal is 10K. Ribs, please help me moderate. All right,
mm.
thank you. Go ahead, y'all.
Am I talking or is someone else talking?
Yes, it's on
Okay.
you. Go ahead.
Okay. I just said again. Give me the data on the amount of black restaurants in Houston. You said you had the data. You haven't given it to me. Give me the data on the amount of black grocery
Data means
stores.
Here,
You don't
information.
have
That
it.
part.
wait,
That
You
wait,
part.
don't have it, and
real
you're
quick.
Jealous
assuming
Let
hater.
let
I'm
me ask you a
talking
question.
nonsense.
Well,
Let me ask you a question.
well.
Ghost.
Please go ahead.
So, what I do know about Houston, right,
Is yeah.
and what was not unifying to me would be to call that historically black. Sorry, I got a phone call. Would be able to call that historically black city like New Nigeria, or like that's not really unifying, right?
I don't understand. What is not unifying? I don't understand
Um,
what you're
to
saying.
come in as a class of people and to then to rename that place, right?
No, no, no
And call it the
nobody is
new
doing that.
um are you sure?
I live in Houston for 30 years. Who is
So
calling
there's
Houston
not a
New
your
Nigeria?
community's not. I mean, the festivals you have downtown, um, that's not.
I know.
Ribs, you have this live like full of like retards. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that. Like, what the fuck is happening, Ribs?
You know.
And, and it's that
I
attitude that makes Black America and America really be like, who that? Like, literally, the offense you gave all of us, probably even J Walls, like, who the hell is this immigrant telling us do better? You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. What?
Coming from
Yes. Yeah.
literally, yeah, talking to the people that built the greatest nation on the face of
This
the
okay.
planet,
motherfucker
and
said,
you're
I'm
talking
a
about do better?
millionaire. I'm like,
Okay.
what the fuck? Who are you?
If I
That,
use the wrong words, I apologize.
what?
I did not mean
It came
I'm
to.
out
going to tell
very,
you
yeah,
You
it came
respectfully,
out
did?
Ghost.
very condescending. Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna tell
sorry.
you,
I did
Ghost.
not
Yeah, we
mean
I'm
to.
built the
I'm
country.
very. I did
respectfully,
not.
Ghost.
Okay.
Respectfully, as
I
your cousin across the pond, as your cousin across the pond,
okay.
do better.
I
It is
apologize.
2026, and Nigeria still doesn't have 24-hour electricity. Do better. You know what I'm saying? It's 2026, and you guys don't have an actual navy. Do better. It's 2026, and Black Americans have put people in
My
space.
bad, Ribs.
Literally, do
My
better.
bad.
It's
I couldn't help
2026,
myself.
and the refrigeration in your refrigerator came from Black Americans. What has you guys invented
You
since in the
know
last 6,000 years?
what you're saying is right. I'm not offended by that. But we talk about America. So anyway, I
Yep.
did not.
Hmm.
So I don't know how. Okay, what I'm saying is, and I did not mean to denigrate anybody. God forbid, I did not mean that.
Yes, you
So,
did. Yeah, you did.
um,
Yes.
you don't know what you're
These are the
saying. So,
conversations that you guys have in your households. And the truth be told, most of the world is jealous of America. America is the baddest bitch in the club, and everybody wants a piece of her. And Black America is the one that puts her in the public eye
that's
because
isn't
we're the
that
ones
what
that
I
stand
said?
out.
I'm over here
Is
this
that not
white
what
girl
I
like
what I
taking offense to
mentioned?
this
One second,
motherfucker.
y'all.
Like, be
One
for
mic,
real.
please. Let's hear
Yeah,
each other out.
you just said what I said.
Wait a
Everybody
minute,
wants
gosh.
to.
Wait a minute, gosh. Hold
Okay.
on. Song E Queen, you welcome to come up and grab a mic. Let's hear each other out. But let me tell you, gosh, some of the things like when you say things like that, like, we should do better and this and that, it is kind of offensive. I don't know if that's just a cultural
I
thing.
apologize. I did not mean it that
I
way.
understand that's what this
Yeah.
panel is for, so we can
Okay.
try to find
Okay.
some understanding with each
Mm.
other. But you guys go ahead. I'm going to start showdown.
I apologize, loves. I did get triggered by that because holy shit. Yeah, I apologize.
I
I'm
don't know. I
sorry.
don't know what's unifying about coming in and renaming a place and then totally trying to change the culture of it.
I
my
don't.
opinion.
Okay.
Ooh,
I
what's that
I'm
mean? Guest showdown.
maybe it's
What's that?
cultural.
Damn, like he's got me triggered. Shit. Okay,
Okay,
all right.
I
I'll pipe down. My
apologize.
bad.
Okay, maybe that's my Nigerian lack of being able to project my because we're harsh. But I'm sorry. I
No,
did
no,
not
quit it.
mean,
Not a break 'em. Grab a mic.
I did not mean in any way to.
But you do realize this is why America is extremely anti-immigrant right now. Our nation is anti-immigrant, and the reason why is because of the attitudes you guys bring. Just think about it. America wants give us your six,
Hey,
give us your
what
week,
happened?
Statue of
Wait,
Liberty.
wait, wait, wait. What happened to the live? Like we all went, or
I
she's
saw
on
that.
the phone right now.
It's
Like
on
y'all went.
that showdown. I don't know. There's a thing up there on the top. I don't know.
Yeah, Lawrence, I apologize. Like
I
I
think
said
that's
It's
the
like
way
again.
she's setting
missing.
it up.
All
I
right, go
think
So
ahead.
how long
All
have
Oh,
you
right,
been in
my
the
bad.
U.S.,
Yeah, Lawrence,
Ghost?
I did not mean. I
Ghost, how
say
long
that
have you been in
again.
the
I did
U.S.?
not mean to
Go.
be disrespectful.
Don't let me get in these free-ups. Do not let me get in these comments, okay? Hold me,
but
please. Or
what
tell me
is it
to.
in your brain, Ghost, that says do better to black people as if black people are not eons ahead of you?
Okay, this is what I mean,
You
and please,
respectfully. I won't no, that's a real question.
I'm always being respectful, and but I apologize that it was read that way. So this is what I'm saying. Okay, I've been in business for 15 years,
And how long have you been in the United States?
for 29 years.
Okay.
So
And what do you
I
do in
came here for
business?
college.
Uh-huh. And what do you do in business?
I have a health store in business, but I still work. I work in the oil and gas industry. I still work. So what I was just saying is okay. And I give an example of black restaurants in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
We need more.
Okay.
I'm just saying, let the representation be more. I did not mean to insult, by no means. That's not what
But
I'm
when
saying.
Goshen, when I went to Houston and I didn't see no African restaurants. And it was probably because most people don't eat African food. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh
saw
shit.
barbecue and I saw black restaurants and white restaurants when I went to
When was the
Houston. I did
last
not.
time you were in Houston?
It was like 2021. That's when I went the first
Houston is
time.
loaded with African. Loaded. There are
But
more African restaurants in
I know, cause they
Houston.
call it the
people,
new Nigeria. That
They're
was my
not
well,
point.
calling. Where are you getting this
only y'all
Yes,
eat
the
from?
it.
fuck they do. Just Google it. It's a neighbor. You got a whole. They just took over a whole neighborhood.
They didn't take
That's
over
crazy.
anywhere. That's where they
I'm
live.
talking.
But Ghost, the thing is you
Who
did
lived there before
say out
them?
of your mouth, do better, right?
Yes, I mean
And for
all
you to better,
more. Okay, okay.
so hold on. But when you say do better, a real question is when it comes down to, I'm just gonna have to put it there, and I don't like it. You're the one who created this. When
No,
it
no,
comes
you are
down
the
to
one who's
me,
steering this,
when it
not me.
when it comes down to me, and when it comes down to you,
Yes.
who do you think is actually doing better?
Personally, between me and you, I don't know
Yeah.
you.
Oh, well, I know. I'm black. I'm Black American. I'm a Black American from L.A. and Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? And I come from Black people. So who do
I
you
come
think is
from
doing
black
better?
people too.
Black and when you come from Africans, but who do you think is doing better?
How do you?
And the reason why I say that because what you do, you came in here and you put in your negative perceived stereotypes
No,
in the room.
no, you took it out of context. I'm just saying we need more representation in businesses. Look, okay, I'll give you an example. The beauty industry. If we don't buy from the Koreans, they have no business. So why are we buying from them?
I think that you should leave Houston and go visit some other places. I suggest that you take a trip to Atlanta or to Prince George County over in DC, and you see what every single bit. When you see that the local government, all of it is ran by Black Americans, from the police to the chief of police to the mayor to the city to the Congress to the congressional house that they have there to all the local mayors around the city of Atlanta, all the other cities around it. You know what I'm saying? To every business on every corner, to the mansions.
Okay.
That's to the beauty supply stores, You've never heard of Bonner Brothers because hair is really a Black American
I've
thing.
heard of
We're the
them,
ones
of
that make
course.
people look good with the hair.
Yeah,
Okay, y'all.
Bonner Brothers.
but
All
you
right,
are
one second. We got a new speaker on the
okay.
stage,
Sorry, go
y'all.
ahead.
We have, sorry to cut y'all off, but we have a new speaker on the stage. We got COP.
Phil, Phil, go ahead. Philly, what is it? Philly Phil?
Yeah, Phil. So, do you believe? How do you feel about the prompt? Do you think FBA and the immigrant communities can find unity, or is division unavoidable?
Phil, you're mute.
Okay, I don't think Phil is with us, so we're going to go ahead and disconnect Phil.
You know what, love? I was
Yeah.
actually I've been on my diplomacy, like real heavy, as real. You know what I'm saying? I don't even be posting crazy stuff on TikTok, especially on TikTok. I'm thinking, okay, Goshen seems cool. Then I heard everything behind it confirming what I said right before he came up. Just confirmed it. That's all he did. Do better. This is what you say in your house with your family.
Yes,
They
that's
do
what I
better.
do. That's not
Hmm.
a condescending thing. That's the way we talk. I apologize if I don't have your verbal approach. I'm sorry. I was not trying to denigrate. God forbid. Why are you hooked on that?
Because words have power, and out of the abundance of the heart the mouth speak. You
Yes.
spoke what your heart was full of, and
Yes.
that's okay. I'm not even against you for it. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe in friendship. By the way, y'all, like this live because this is actually pretty lit right now. Like and share this live too.
I think
You know
you're
what I'm saying?
carried away with words and you lost the essence of what I was saying. I really
All
think
I'm gonna
so.
do is hear what you say. I can
No, no,
only
no.
go by
You're
what you
hearing
say.
what you want to hear.
Do better? Did I
Yes,
make
you
that up?
hear you caught up. I love the African American community. I love it even more than my own community. All my employees are African Americans, every single one. But
All mine were Nigerian, and I got it on video.
that's wonderful.
I know, I know. My thing is because I listen. So my reputation on X, I'm King Flex. Like Black Americans, I flex us and shit all over the stage. Whoever it is, I'm a flex on us. So when somebody come up like you, what you were just saying,
Jesus, man. Okay.
I'm not a trauma person. I don't talk about the hood and all that kind of stuff. I'm not familiar with it. So when you say I hire black people and they're my tenants, I'm gonna say, oh, I hire Nigerians. They work for me.
Wonderful.
I got it on video.
Wonderful.
Okay, you guys, we got some
Wonderful.
new speakers. We got some new speakers on the
I
stage. Y'all can get back to it in 1 second. We have Costello here. Costello, hello, happy Friday. Welcome to the stage. Costello. Okay, we'll come back to Costello Holmes. Hi, happy
Oh,
Friday.
sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, you were
Hi.
pronouncing my name wrong. That's why I was confused. But it's Castellanos.
Oh, Castellanos. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't tap
That's
all the
fine.
way through. So happy Friday. Thanks for coming to my space. And today we are talking about, do you believe, can FBA and the immigrant community find unity? I'm sorry, I had a brain. Find unity, or do you think division is unavoidable? Can you answer the prompt, please, before you start? Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think like we can find unity within like FBAs. I'm an immigrant myself.
Okay, so do you think FBA and Black Americans and African Americans, do you think they're different people?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, why do you think that? I'm just curious.
I mean, FBAs, they're more like, in my opinion, I feel like they're just more racist towards, not racist. What's the other word? Xenophobic, right?
Yeah, that's the word.
Towards immigrants, African Americans. Well, I call them Black Americans because like they're more like relatable and nicer and stuff like that. And then Africans, you said?
So
You
No,
said
okay, so
no, I said go
as
ahead.
far, can I jump in real quick? So
huh?
listen, quick question. If me as a if I identify as FBA, right? Which you think is which you can agree
Wait,
with?
I can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, yeah. So if I identify as FBA, right, and I'm talking to other Black Americans,
Mm-hmm.
and then I jump in and we're having a conversation, and then somebody from the diaspora comes off rude. Who overwhelmingly do you think those cool Black Americans that you're talking about? Who do you think they would side with? The
I mean,
diaspora or other Black Americans, or I mean FBA?
I'm sure they would side with their people. They're gonna side with Black Americans.
Okay, so if I just break the conversation down with that most FBAs are talking about, they're talking about immigration policy, right? And the effects
Mm-hmm.
that overwhelmingly immigration illegal and just immigration policy has had on our community, right? The displacement, because this majority of time brown communities go into black communities, just like we're talking to the Nigerian fellow down there. He does not understanding that his community came in and there was an existing community there already. They were displaced. However way you look at it, whether they priced out, rented out, something happened to those people before, right? And now he's talking about they rent to Black Americans. Excuse me,
Mm-hmm.
and the Black Americans need to do better. These are the overall sentiments, and I'm just saying, you're just taking advantage of a system, right? But overall, the
Uh-huh.
system has had a real life effects on people, and they're now starting, or Black Americans or FBAs, and they're starting to express that, right? So that, y'all might be understanding maybe it's coming off a little harsh, but that's their lived reality, right? Like
I
y'all
mean,
have
it's
y'all lived realities in other countries, which is majority why you or your parents decided to come to America, right? Those Black Americans don't got nowhere else to, go seek refuge or immigrate to. And it's like, now you're calling them and they need to do better, or they're being divisive, and it's you're causing division amongst who, right? It's
I mean, honestly, I feel because I was on a FBA Live before about the Bam Bunny concert, and I was just basically saying, "Oh yeah, this was supposed to bring us together," and like all of the FBAs just started jumping me, saying that like my people are racist, everybody's racist, and it's like like they're not really trying to give us a
so maybe
chance
the
to.
Bad Bunny conversation was right off the tails of um what's his name, the young man saying that immigrants built the nation, right? This is after a lot of foundational Black
The
Americans are
Booski.
aware of Shabuzi, and this is right off the backs of Black Americans being aware. Hey, when Joe Biden or somebody's asked about reparations, he then brings up exactly what Shabuzi said. Right, immigrants built the nation. Um, and he talks about mass importation of a different class of people and not recognizing even the repair of said Black Americans or foundational.
I can't.
And
I love you, Rips. That's all I'm gonna say.
I just don't know how it's supposed to bring us together in Spanish. Make that make sense,
yeah,
and then I'm,
and
I mean, well, so I thought Spanish is like the one of the most spoken languages other than English and America, and like he included everybody. He included a lot of countries that most people do not like think about, and he even included Canada
but how is
and
that? Why? Like,
yeah,
because
and the
what?
United
I mean,
States,
I
and
understand if it was
he
another, but we're talking about football, the Super Bowl.
yeah, I
Like,
understand, but
as
like
Americans as it gets. I mean,
okay.
it's not even a big representation of
I
Hispanics
mean, he
in
represented Afro
football.
Latinos like me. I felt represented, and he had Black Americans there too. And yeah,
One sec, y'all. Rhea, if you got a minute, can you run the stage so I can help my husband with something
Yes,
real
ma'am.
quick? All
Yes,
right, thank
ma'am.
you.
You sure you
Um,
want that to happen?
I don't really think it was unifying.
I'm just
In
why
asking
in
don't you
all
think
myself.
that?
honesty, because
Yes, run the stage.
I just don't.
But why?
I think it was more. divisive than not. I think it was more used as a political stunt
Mm-hmm.
to show something, right? And that's what it did. Not too many people know who this young man is.
I mean, not too
That's
many people know, and like because the English, well, the people who speak English community, but
and that's what I mean. Yeah, usually Super Bowl performances are of a star or
he was
a
very
mega star,
trendy. He was
and
very
yeah,
trendy in 2025. So, like a lot of
a
people
mega
who
star
didn't
is
speak
trending.
Spanish, no, like a lot of people who didn't speak Spanish started learning Spanish off of like liking his music and stuff. So yeah, and I just been seeing a lot of people start to learn it, and it makes me happy because finally people are like learning the culture.
And it's kind of respectfully annoying, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't know who he was honestly until the Super Bowl. Most
Uh-huh.
black people don't, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is, if we're going to unify something like the Super Bowl, I understand it got politicized, is something that has always been unifying. So it should have been in English, or he shouldn't have been doing it. And I really, really do mean that because America is an English speaking country. It is the official language and it is predominant English. The offense that Americans have against Hispanic immigrants mostly
That shit
is
wasn't
that they
even
don't
mid.
come over here.
Listen,
They don't
yeah, I
come.
could get it if it was entertaining or if it hit. That shit wasn't even mid. It was just a flop. It didn't do nothing
I
for
mean,
me. I'm
well, when I
sorry.
came here, we
Like, how do
we
we
make
know?
sure
We
it's.
didn't even understand what the fuck he was saying. So how do we know it was a flop? We don't know. Hell, she
Yeah.
It
does.
was a flop.
She understood him. We
I
didn't.
mean, I
It
mean,
just
it
didn't
was
hit.
only a flop because, like, if somebody's speaking Japanese, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I understand what you guys mean.
What is, I'm glad you point
Okay,
that
we
out.
can let her finish.
What,
Let her finish. Let her finish.
I'm just conversing with
But
her.
I mean,
I'm
I know
glad.
what you're about to say. Like, immigrants come here, they don't want to speak English, but it's many of us that came
English
here
is the
and
American language,
we
by the way.
what?
English is the American language.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, just making
No,
sure.
he was about to say that we come over here and don't learn English.
Yeah, you don't. The thing is,
Don't.
many people want to come to America to become Americans, right? And they'll
Hmm.
bring cultural aspects with you. And respectfully, Hispanics particularly don't. They come over and they'll be here their entire lives, 30, 40 years, and never learn a lick of English. I know this from being
Yeah,
in California.
another problem is because where I live is Hispanic dominated, so it's more of like since it's so Hispanic dominated, you don't even have to learn English, and I understand it's a problem, but that's another thing. Like a
Mhm.
Excuse
lot of
me for a minute. Excuse me for a minute.
yeah,
That's why we get so sick and tired of them telling us, me don't speak no English.
mm-hmm.
That's the problem.
Because,
That's the problem.
and, and,
I mean, but
and
do you
that is
guys
a
live in
problem.
Mama.
Hispanic dominated places or near it or
It,
anything?
that is not about that. Is that the
Not by
country
the
is
good
America.
Hispanics. I stay by Mexicans.
And do
Yeah.
they
I stay by a
where
lot
do
of Mexicans.
you stay in Texas or something?
No, I'm in Florida. I'm just playing not
Florida?
by a lot, but it's a good
East
amount
South
around
Florida?
Tampa Bay area. It's a good amount around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm in
don't.
Cali. We got tons of
I see the real
Mexicans, and
Mexicans, like the indigenous
And they
people,
teach Spanish in school as
not the
well.
Chicanas, but like the
They teach.
like the real Mexicans.
but think of it.
Okay.
What if a Japanese artist came in to the Super Bowl and it was ding 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 ding. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be looking like what the hell? You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing for real,
Hmm.
Nancy.
I understand, but it's a lot of people here that speak. The main reason why Jay Z did put Bad Bunny there is because not a lot of Latinos, are into the Super Bowl because it's an American sport. So that's one thing that he wanted to bring in is more Latino viewers.
He
Our
fired. He
kids,
got
they
one
know
more
how to
time to
speak
do this.
different language too.
And
My
honestly,
grandkids speak
yeah,
Arab.
and honestly, like I feel like United States is like one of the only countries where a lot of people are not bilingual.
We don't need to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
I
Yeah.
America.
mean, it's
Most,
just
most,
upgrading your
so,
mind and stuff and your
so, so, so,
education.
so,
Okay, y'all,
Castiana,
we got some new people on the stage. Let's get to them. Who was next? Rehab Holmes or Mango?
We can get to
Mango.
Holmes, but
Okay,
that's just Holmes. You can jump in there, and then we got Mingala.
Mingala. All right, hi Mingala. Thanks for joining the space tonight. How you doing, Mangala? All right, we're gonna go ahead and drop Mangala.
Hello, you can't hear me?
Oh, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, hey Mangala, can you speak up a little bit? Just a little bit.
Nice to see everyone tonight. Um, I'm
Hi, let's go to the prompt first, and then you can say what you gotta say, please, if you don't mind.
Is it
So
me or is his mic real low?
his mic is really low.
really.
Mangala, FBA and the immigrant communities can they find unity, or wait a minute, unity, find unity. Wait, I don't know this. Can we find unity, or do you think division is unavoidable?
With the immigrants?
Yes.
Okay, I say send them all back. We don't need any immigrants in America. Just have a
Okay,
pure.
might have to cycle down in and come back. Your mic's terrible.
Yeah, go
I,
out and come
you know,
back in.
I heard what he said, and he don't believe what he's saying.
But
I know who
I
that
heard him.
is.
Mangala, you
Go
want
out.
to come? You want to go out and come back in, or you want to fix your mic? Okay,
You need to
moving
go
on.
out.
Okay, Song Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stage. Happy Friday.
Hello.
Hi, you want to add to the conversation and answer the prompt? FBA and immigrant communities, can they find unity, or is division unavoidable?
Um, I think division's unavoidable. Unavoidable. I think even if you were to ask that question, if just FBA amongst themselves could find unity, I think it also would be unavoidable. There's just a problem. I think just morally with a lot of us as black people, we can't find unity at all. And I'm half Haitian and half Black American. In case anyone wants to know.
Okay.
So, Song Hi, did you see that video
Which
on
one?
the Daily Rap Crew when the Haitian girl came on the stage and it was like the dirty Black Americans? Are you y'all dirty Black Americans?
Oh,
I
I
didn't
see
see
that.
that. I didn't see that.
You didn't see that? Yeah, that happened like day before yesterday on a large platform.
I mean, but can we
So
agree that,
mhm.
um, you know, I coming from both cultures, right? I've heard Black Americans talk bad about other cultures, and I've heard, Caribbean. I'm not very familiar with Africans, but definitely Caribbean. I've heard them speak bad about. It's like it's just a thing, right? And I don't think. I mean, I said that in the comment. I don't think one person can represent an entire community because there's diversity within a community. There's a lot of Black Americans who want unity, who believe Africans and Caribbean people are their brothers. There are those who are FBA. There are a lot of
Mm-mm,
um,
mm-mm.
I'm going to say immigrants. There are a lot of Caribbean people who believe
They immigrants.
there's a lot of Caribbean people who believe, but there's a lot of white people who are also immigrants too, right? So what's the point?
Yeah.
So what's the
I
point?
need
And then
people to,
also
because
another thing
I
I
just
want
want
to.
people to classify themselves the right way. That's all.
All right. Yeah. So it's just like ultimately, like I was saying, you can't just make these kind of blanket statements about an entire group of people. That's really ultimately what I want to say.
But if I
Ma'am, are
don't,
you half Haitian,
hold on,
half
BP.
white American?
No,
But
I'm
if I
half
don't,
Black
But
American,
if
father,
I
Black
what
American.
about
Like I can,
ethnic?
huh?
Is this you in your PTR?
Yes.
Hold on. Wait, y'all. Pause for the room. We're going to talk one at a time. We're going to keep this space welcoming to all and respectful. So we got to hear the
Yes.
lady out, and then we'll get to you, BT, or re-ups, however you want to work it. But let's hear everybody, because I'm taping this, I'm recording it, and uploading it to my YouTube channel, and the audience won't be able to hear it if we all talking to each other to the best of our ability. To the best of our ability. Okay, y'all, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Before she finishes, I'm just asking for clarity.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm Black American,
Hey,
not white.
Nisi, you're giving us feedback. Can you mute up, please? Song hair. So, is
Hold
this you
on.
in your picture? Is what I'm asking.
Hold,
Yes,
Oh
that's
my
me in the
gosh, this
picture.
is crazy. Like, what? She doesn't look black to you?
She doesn't.
Yeah, I'm very much so. And believe it or not, the light skinness that you see, that's from my Black American father, who we can trace our lineage all the way from
okay,
Mississippi
cool.
in slavery. There's a lot of Black Americans who are very light skinned and have very fine hair.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I wouldn't think she would be lying about being black.
Yeah, I kind of forgot where I was going.
I mean,
My
is the
miscommunication
Haitian
I had
side
there.
black, melanated?
Yeah,
Oh
both
my
sides
god.
are. Both
And
sides are Black.
honestly, Haitians come in all different shades of colors as well. Like, so
So I
I
Come
think
on,
mean,
it
bro.
does
She's
it's not
no
black,
just
good.
man.
Haitians
What
that
was
come in
wrong
all
Listen,
with
skin
listen,
her?
colors.
listen. Y'all
This is
wait,
it,
wait,
don't you
it
think this is a little
wait.
ignorant? Like Black
it is
Wait,
Americans,
ignorant.
I
Black
do,
Listen,
I
Americans
do.
come in all different shades as well. I mean, let's be honest. Come on now.
Here, let me.
they
Not that
I don't
one.
know. This is
Stop.
what I'm saying. Like
Stop that.
sometimes
I don't know how
America,
to mute
the
everybody's
United
mic, but I
States.
am speaking and I don't want to be interrupted. Thank you.
Yes,
It don't
Lord.
go as far as lineage checking people. If she said that's who she is, that's who she is. I think now the conversation is it's devolving, right? Because
Right.
somebody just got offended. Fine, you whatever. Let's move on. Let's move on. You're half Haitian, half Black American.
Right.
Cool. You're bi-ethnic.
Yeah, sure. By ethnic, you know. Um, but like I said, you cannot base an entire group on what a few people are saying.
Is
But
Where
everybody
I
is
go with it,
everybody enjoying the panel tonight?
Yes,
yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
if I
Okay,
don't,
proceed.
yeah, and please tap and like the live. If I don't, and we don't allow for that gatekeeping to be had, we're going to
And
be the
share
best
the
people live,
live.
bro. Respectfully, um, that's where I'm seeing it. Right? It's like I barely have anything to say to this patient lady who just said what she said about dirty Black Americans. I'm not seeing all the outrage like I would see if foundational Black American came out with a viral
Okay, but
video.
who? My question is, who does the outrage? Who does the outrage come from? Right? Like you can't. You don't know what's happening in each household. Like I know for a fact if I hear anybody on my Haitian side speak bad about Black Americans, I'm gonna go ahead and check them and put them.
Has that happened before?
Actually,
Like,
no, my family's not ignorant like that. Sorry.
Okay,
Well,
we
can
have
I
other
say
people
Haitians
See,
something?
do.
this
What
what this
about
when I
other?
hold on.
start packing
Request
y'all
real
up.
quick,
To
just one
See, when
Kastrad,
you
moment, and
lie
then y'all
and
can come up.
gaslight and
wait
lie,
a minute. Wait a
You can't.
minute.
You
If
don't know.
Krista,
You don't know who.
Hold
You
just
don't know
on,
focus,
people.
hold on,
focus,
hold
focus,
on.
focus, focus. And to Scholar, to you too. Like, have y'all had any of those instances in your family or in your other communities where there's been anti-blackness?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, honestly, a lot of being Latina, like a lot of the Caribbean households, South American households, like they definitely do talk really bad about Black Americans. I seen it when I was growing up, and I just thought like, oh, this is racism and
So
stuff like
pause
that.
real
And
quick.
huh?
So you said that about the Super Bowl, right? And y'all, I'm pretty sure a majority of the Hispanic community, all those flags, they're aware of that anti-blackness, and especially amongst Black Americans and the culture, how they feel. And a lot of Black Americans are aware and are becoming more aware. So
Mm-hmm.
how could that be seen as being unifying outside of it being politicized and being pushed as some social? Let's unify this black and brown and use it, and then like trying to trauma bond with the slave plantations
Be right back,
and
Ria.
and okay, and then the legacy of slavery in the United States. How is that when we know the dichotomy of that anti-blackness in the Hispanic community is there?
I mean, honestly, all of us had to realize that we're all minorities, that, like, we're always gonna, in, the white people's eyes, we're always gonna be below them unless we're white. So that's where we all had to just come to a realization that we're just,
I don't believe that though. I think
uh-huh.
that the Hispanic community believes that. That's why they want no proximity to whiteness, right?
I mean,
Because
that's
when you
not
ever
all
know
of
them, the
the
rest of that white.
Hispanic communities. Sometimes like I said, a lot of Hispanic communities come in, they're being taught that Black Americans are bad, do not side with them. And I don't know where it did start, but it's definitely in there. And like I said, I realized that from a young age. And, now it's just kind of coming to an end. Now it's stopping. We're all realizing, like, we're all the same, and that's what it is.
Castellano.
Yeah.
Respectfully, because we're not all the same. But when you said all these things, but I could say for a fact that Black American households don't think about immigrants or anything like that. We in our conversations at our dinner tables, especially Black immigrants, more than anybody, you guys never come up in our conversations about
Ever.
career
Any of
ever.
them.
Absolutely not. The only
Never.
reason why you
Hold
might hear
on.
stuff
Hold on a minute.
about his.
I'm shocked that you said that you just not realizing it. I'm very shocked.
I
But
mean,
go ahead.
yeah, because I was
At
younger.
this big age,
I
at
mean, I'm
this big
still I'm
age.
still young. I'm still like in my early 20s,
Okay.
and
Oh,
I
okay.
just when your eyes kind of wake up to see, like, oh
Mm.
wow, this was actually racist, like, of what you were saying.
How did that make you feel
I
when
mean,
that became when you realized that?
I just realized, like, dang, like, this is racism. It just made me feel like, wow, like, I mean, I don't really know what
I,
to say. Like, it's
I'm
just,
I'm gonna give you some
So
grace,
hold
Castino,
on
because
real
you are
quick.
just 20 something.
You don't think with that, like, okay, if you're stunned and you're on that side who could be like, damn, maybe projecting that racism, that anti-blackness. Now
wait, say
imagine
that again.
you are, so if you at your age, you're realizing being Afro Latino, you realize that, hey, maybe there could be just a smidge of racism on my side, right? Um,
Hey,
when would you?
Re-Ups, you're kind of low, so you might want to bring your mic
Okay,
up a little bit so we
is
can hear you
is this
better.
better?
Yeah, that's
Is
much
it
Yeah.
better.
Yes,
okay?
much
So
better.
I'm saying if you get to your early 20s, you realize that damn, it's racism on my side, and you're feeling that way. You don't know. You're feeling perplexed. Let's call it that. You don't know how to feel yet. How do you think Black Americans are supposed to digest that, feeling that, and knowing that?
Honestly, I can't really speak for Black Americans on
Okay,
that.
so would you go back and then rethink why FBA maybe could be lashing out so um aggressively in
I
their takes
mean,
on these things and about unifying?
the thing about the FBAs, they're kind of like extravagant with the racism.
Extreme, yeah,
Yeah, like they're over
radical,
the
a
extreme,
little militant.
They're no, like, it's like kind of
So
like
think about
to the point.
the most extreme racism you've heard amongst the
I
Hispanic
mean,
community.
the most I've heard was that, like, well, I don't want to repeat it because I don't want people to think I'm thinking of it, but
No, just go. No, I love to hear it.
well, the most I've heard was that, some Black Americans are,
Or what? You got it cut off.
yeah, I heard that some Black Americans are very, the G word, and that they're always, like, looking for some help. That's what I've heard.
Can I
Ghetto.
ask you, cause yeah, is that only towards
They ghetto
black?
when looking for a handout.
Well, is that only toward Black American, or is it just Black people in general? Because I
No,
know
they
there's a really big colorism problem. in
Girl,
Latin American
when they talking about black people, they ain't talking about Haitians
Definitely
or
ain't talking
Jamaicans.
about you. Ain't
Yeah,
no,
Like
they're talking
y'all not
about.
really that relevant.
I think they're
like
just talking
y'all
about
gotta
black
stop trying
people.
to
I'm not
include
getting
yourself.
offended
No,
by
no.
any
The thing
that.
about us, like what we do, we go by ethnicity. We don't really go by like race. So we like
Really?
Yeah,
So
they
that's
don't.
why
Hey,
they
I'm
can
call
telling
it.
you, I've talked to
That's
a lot of Hispanics. Yes, okay,
that's
especially Dominicans. They don't let me know what's going on over there.
Dominicans are the
hey,
number
can
one to
I'm new
say
to
that
the
they're not
stage. Can I
black.
ask her a
And that's how
question,
I know
y'all?
they know the difference in the type of blacks that we talking about.
Hey, I'm kind of new to the stage. Let me ask her a question, y'all. What's up, Rios? What's up, everybody? Good evening. Hey, Consta
Castellano.
Constellano. I heard you say that the racism coming from FBA is a little extreme, and that you've heard the Spanish people say that Black Americans aren't with them, and that's what they're teaching and whatnot. So I know that you've heard some Black Americans say things that you might consider to be offensive. Um, but let me ask you this. Have you yet seen where Black Americans are burning elderly Hispanics out of their homes?
No, I have not seen that.
Okay, I've seen Hispanics do that to Black Americans.
Uh
Have
huh.
you yet seen where Black Americans are targeting Hispanic youth after school to unalive them?
No.
Okay, I've seen that from Hispanics targeting
Do
young
you have
Black kids.
sources and stuff
Yeah,
like that?
sure. Yeah, yeah,
Can you
yeah.
please give it to me?
Um, I, with TikTok, I can send you a link, but I don't even know if you'd be able to open it because they TikTok don't allow links.
I mean, just
Um,
send it and yeah.
okay. Have you yet seen where Black Americans sitting in political positions of power have, like, say, aldermen or a mayor have said or colluded with other Black Americans to disenfranchise Hispanic people openly? Like we have you heard Black American people get together openly and say we're going to do this to the Hispanic community, something negative to the okay, because that has happened with Hispanics towards Black Americans.
Mm-hmm.
And so my point is this is that people want to paint Black Americans as the villain. Like Black Americans are just, doing this here. We're protecting ourselves. Our encounters with others have been erasure. People have targeted us to do harm to us. And this documented their links, their news reports, there's all kinds of stuff. All
Right, right
kinds of
after him
stuff.
jumping there, Lawrence, and then she can respond.
Yep. And so
Okay.
I just want to say like people, oh, Black Americans are saying this, whereas other groups are actually unaliving and doing very harmful things to Black Americans. And I think that's more egregious than words.
Well, you see the person being racist towards me in the comments? It's crazy.
Well, see, and see, that's
That's
another
the
thing. That
comments.
Wait,
wait,
let me
wait
see. What is this being
let me
said?
say this real quick, and you really have to educate yourself about this. But your group, nor my group, has the ability to be racist. We can be biased. We can be
Oh God.
prejudiced. We can be prejudiced. We can be biased, but we can't be racist.
For a minute. I
Okay,
heard
and this is
I,
according
some
this is
people had
according
a
to
racist
Dr. Claude
question back then,
Anderson.
not for sure.
Pardon me.
okay.
But you,
All right,
we're
jump it.
gonna
Hold
get
on,
them
hold on,
out of
Moving
Lucas.
here,
Jump in
forward.
there,
okay?
Lawrence.
We're
Okay,
gonna get them out
appreciate
of
it. We appreciate it. Black Americans very well damn can be racist. You know what I'm saying? Lots of people can be racist. The definition of racist is literally is hating other people. This is actual like dictionary definitions. But I want to ask you this, Castellano, respectfully. I'm sure you've heard your Hispanic people, brothers, family, whatever, will use the N word with each other. They call each other
Mm-hmm.
nigga. I know you've heard that. Even in music, y'all call each other nigga. And
Mm-hmm.
what that implies is you partially want to be a nigga, because when black people say nigga, it's cool. when people hear Mexicans call each other nigga, we know it's because they're trying to emulate something that they can't. So that goes to show that what they're trying to emulate, they can't be. So the hate comes from that. You want to be what you can't be. And not every person individual, but if you hear a group of people, Mexicans especially, calling each other nigga, most people kind of look at that respectfully as pathetic, you know. But so the thing is, in your household, the hate, not yours particularly, but the hate actually exists. On the other end of the pond, black people are not trying to emulate anybody but other black people. So when we're talking, so that's why you
So
see a lot of
I
our
just
issues
I
are
just
within.
looked up racist,
Hold,
and
hold,
it doesn't
hold,
say
hold on,
anything
hold on.
about hate.
Yeah,
I
yes,
just look. It doesn't say anything
yes.
about hate.
Dr. Claude Anderson is. We're
It
not going to
doesn't
talk about
say
that right now.
anything. I just looked up the
Okay,
definition. You
black
are
people
wrong.
can be black
You were
people
wrong. It
can be
doesn't say
racist.
anything about hate.
To say
Hold,
black people can't
hold
be
on,
racist is
hold
stupid.
on, y'all.
Okay,
One mic, y'all. One mic at a time, please. Come on now,
yeah,
y'all. Let's have some decorum. One
he cut
mic.
me off, but black
No, you
people
cut
can't
me
be
off. I
racist.
apologize, love. I apologize.
No, Rhea told me to jump in. He's the moderator because
Okay,
you were babbling.
Rufus.
Anyways, like I was saying, Castino,
But
it
I'm a
comes down
moderator
to
as well. So
okay. Well, at the end of the day, you cut me off with your babbling. But Castino,
okay, but you
black
lied. But
people,
you lied.
black. No. You are in pseudoscience. Black people can be racist. You know what I'm saying? White people can be racist. Mexicans are always racist. They practice racism against black people in California. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what it is. The tapestry that I was trying to draw before I was so rudely interrupted was that because people try to emulate us, but they can't beat us, and at the same time they have contention against us, and that is rooted in jealousy and envy. That's how it's always been. Black Americans are not trying to emulate anybody else because we're the ones that are being emulated throughout the world. Tell me I'm lying. You know what I'm saying? So the hate doesn't come from us. The reactions come from us. And it comes hard. That's all that is. That's all. And I was going
Okay,
to say that to you,
but the only thing I'm
Castillo.
saying is that the definition doesn't say anything about hate. It talks about systemic oppression, and so you lied. You don't know what
That's
you're
not
talking
true.
about.
No,
You're
that's
That's
babbling.
systematic race.
not a
Hold
lie.
on,
Let's
stupid.
You're
calm
Hold
down.
babbling.
on.
Let's
Hold on, dummy.
calm
That's
down.
systematic.
Let's not
No,
call.
that's
Don't call.
systematic racism, not just racist. A racist is someone that thinks he's better than someone else, their race. Systematic racism is
You
a
don't.
different
You're
dictionary.
just making up
Stupid.
stuff. I'm not even
Get
going to argue
get
with you. You're an
get
idiot.
out of them. Get out of them Claude
One
Anderson
mic
books
at
and
a
start and
time.
come back to reality. All that pseudoscience got people out here looking dumb. Anyways, so like I said,
You look
Castillo,
stupid because you're making up
you got
definitions.
no, Castillo, you got common sense. White people are not the only people that can be racist. Doesn't that sound stupid just saying it? You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? So
so
it is what it
black
is.
people,
Point.
black
No,
people,
I'm not
black
talking to
people
you,
have the
dummy.
ability to
Anyways,
impose systemic oppression, as the
black,
definition says. Black people
you're
have that
looking up,
ability. No, you idiot.
you're looking up systemic racism, dummy, not just racist.
It says a
That's what we're talking
systemic. I
about.
looked up racism. It says
No,
systemic
so
oppression.
I'll put it. I'm gonna put it in the
Idiot.
chat. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Stupid. Get out of these Dr. Claude Anderson and Francis what's her face books and come to reality. Use the dictionary. We're talking to
You're
people
you,
that
you
are not caught up in these stupid ass spaces.
you couldn't
Anyway,
hold a
Castillo,
flame to Dr. Claude
any,
Anderson. You idiot.
I'm sure. Okay, yes, everybody knows who that is. Anyways, like I said, Castillo, do you know who Dr. Claude Anderson is? No, exactly. You know what I'm saying? So, Castellano, what I'm talking about is reality. People can be racist. That's common
You're
sense.
not reality.
Okay. Anyways, like I
I'm
was
gonna
saying,
leave. I'm gonna leave
Castillo.
because this guy's an idiot.
All right, you can't if you can't stand the flame, get out the pot. Anyways, Castillo, like I said, black people can be racist. I can be racist. I have businesses and I've hired people of other races, but I never, hurt people or harm people or took anything away from them because they were a different race. And black people push a lot of power. But the point I was trying to make is that everybody else, to black immigrants, to Hispanics, to Asians, the culture that is most emulated is the Black American culture. I'm sure you would agree. That's why you can say your cousins call each other nigga. You know what I'm saying? You don't see black people trying to call each other Hispanic, names or anything like that. But you're saying nigga because you want to be a part of a culture that isn't yours. So what happens is hatred. That's all that is.
Okay, yeah, I don't use the word the N word at all. I
Um,
do. Hmm?
go ahead, sweetie. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I do know a lot of people do use it, and that's because their black friends allow them to. A lot of black people would call themselves the N word, and a lot of Hispanics would just follow it because they just think it's just
Excuse
slang.
me for a minute. Excuse me for a
Yeah.
minute. Um, T, you need to handle your panel.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yeah, I just got back.
Well, I
So,
wanted. Go ahead,
okay,
T.
Yeah.
y'all.
I
Let's
wanted
get
to
some decorum. Who's next?
I wanted to interject real quick and say
Go ahead, Shanghai.
the hatred is because of white supremacy. Okay, nothing else. It all stems down to white supremacy. Let's be honest. White superiority, white nationalists, black people. Some black people hate themselves because of white supremacy because a lot of us have been brainwashed, and that's where the hatred comes from. That's where the Hispanic, whatever they are, Hispanics have hatred for anything blackness, anything African. It all
Hmm.
comes from white supremacy.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and move the discussion on. Let me ask.
I just had to put that out there to make it because I don't gotta make shit up. But go ahead.
All right, y'all. That's what's up. So, is economic competition real or exaggerated? Do you guys think it's a something to do with our economy and our economics, the divide between the FBA and the immigrant communities? We will start with let's go with IGZ clothing. Can you go ahead and answer that?
Can you repeat that? What was your question?
Yes, it is. Is economic competition real or is it exaggerated?
Amongst the immigrants?
Yeah, in the Black American community slash FBA.
Yes, because they actually have organizations that we can't even join.
Can you give
Like
us an
what?
example?
So there's a I'm trying to think. All right, so in New York, they have like places that Jamaicans, Haitians can go to help them, but Black Americans can't go there.
Where are
So
the
Okay.
what
say
are these?
for example, say like if you need help with a job or an apartment, they can actually help you with a job or an apartment. These places they don't
So
help Black Americans.
Do we have actual names?
I'll find the
Okay, Sanjay,
information for you.
We're gonna get to you. We're gonna let him land his plane real quick because I want everybody to answer this. So go. Are you done, IG?
I'm done. I'll
Or
find the
you?
information for you.
Okay, thank you, Castly. I'm sorry with the pronunciation. Castellana.
Llanos, Llanos,
Yeah,
Castellanos.
Castellanos. Okay, can you answer that? Do you think is it economic competition? Is it real or exaggerated?
I feel like it's exaggerated. Oh, because like immigrants make damn near the same amount of Black Americans make, they actually probably even less because immigrants sometimes are willing to take less than anybody because they know that's more in their country.
So then you would say that that competition is a real thing then, right? Because if an immigrant or a migrant is taking less than what the normal American citizen would take, wouldn't that be kind of like, wouldn't you be competing in some way?
Oh, okay. I guess so, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Lawrence, is economic competition real or you think it's exaggerated?
It's absolutely real, whether they know it or not. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, we're all a part of communities and we're all fighting to survive and be the best that we can be with our families. So when immigrants come in, they encroach upon that. And it's not their fault. They're trying to survive too. It's not that they're bad people or nothing like that. But it competes against the other people in those communities naturally. I can't hear you, love.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I just call you this Song Hi, or can I just call you Song?
You can call me Song or Song High. It doesn't matter.
Okay, well, Song Hi Hi. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate every single one of you guys on my panel. Thank you so much. So, would you say is economic competition real or is it exaggerated?
I do think it's exaggerated. I think that there are certain, I guess you would say, areas where you would see more immigrants working, and I don't think you have a lot of Black Americans trying to do it, and vice versa. And I wanted to add one point to that. I guess when it comes to like, I guess comparing immigrants with, or I guess the immigrants that we see here, more so with the like Africans and Caribbeans. A lot of those people who are coming here are not the poor, not the poor Africans or immigrants. So we're like comparing, I guess, the ones who can actually leave those countries with all Black Americans who are here, right? When we're here in America looking at the Black Americans, we're looking at all of them. We're not just looking at the top percent that are actually able to do anything. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So it's like kind of like
I'm
not a
following
fair
you.
comparison, if you know.
I hear you. I hear you. I'm trying to listen. Let me just make a quick announcement. You guys, can I please get to my next goal of 25K likes? 25K likes. You guys, if you don't mind, please tap the screen. And also, if you can send a rose or anything else, if you want, that would be greatly appreciated. To the panel and the host, don't forget to get my I heart me up top. The little heart lets me know you're a real person. We're going to skip you real quick, Niecy Fly. We're going to get right back to you, though. We got a new person on the panel, and I would like him to answer the question. Mr. Pure, thank you for being here with us tonight. How you doing?
I'm fine. You?
Can you answer the question for me? Is economic competition real or is it exaggerated?
It's definitely real. And I say that because, like, Song has said, I believe that's who said it. Immigrants are willing to take lesser pay for a job that should be paid more. So that's the immigrant knocking the American off their feet, sweeping them from off their feet. If y'all understand what I'm trying to say. So they coming in, they gonna do the work for cheaper. So yeah, that is a competition. Which are the resources that immigrants have access to
Who is
that
that? Let
Black
me mute you
Americans
up.
simply don't have access to.
Lawrence,
And this is
just to
already
let
one
you know, you are a
the
mod here. Somebody
resources and
got a hot
assistance that they
mic.
receive from social services. Oops.
Yeah, Lawrence, you are a mod here. Can you help me, mod, if you're not busy, Lawrence?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here chilling. I'm learning how to do all this TikTok stuff right along with y'all. IGZ, fix your mic because it's kind of mumbled. We couldn't hear you.
He muted it. I'm sorry, my husband, he has a juicing event for our small company, and I'm trying to help him and run this. So if y'all can just bear with me.
What,
Okay, so did
love?
you
You got a
land your?
company? Are you a black person with a company? Oh my God, we've got to do better.
So did you land your plane, Pure?
Can you hear me? I'm kind of new to this too, talking and joining lives.
Yeah,
Can
me
y'all hear
too.
me?
Me too. This is my third one, y'all. So, okay, Niecy Fly, we're gonna go to you with that same question. Is economic competition real or is it exaggerated?
I found that information for you, just so you know.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and skip Niecy Fly. We have two new people. I think Island was next before GD. Island, would you like to answer that question? Is economic competition real or is it exaggerated?
I believe it's exaggerated because like immigrants are coming in here doing work that like we mentioned that they're coming in and doing work that other people wouldn't do, right? But that's if they're not, if if they're going to be in competition, is because they'll be doing the same exact job. If they're not doing the same exact job, there's not a competition. And also, a gentleman mentioned something about immigrants in New York getting social services. Those are services that other immigrants are helping other immigrants with. So, like, let's say if somebody's coming over from Haiti or from, like Ghana, and they're speaking the same language, trying to help them, that's what that is. It's not necessarily excluding anyone.
I'm quite sure that these were government sponsored services. You know what I'm saying? When it for us, what happened in New York, when it comes down to that. But this competition, one thing that extremely grinds my gears when I hear people say this in the chat too, that black people won't do the jobs immigrants do. That is a bold faced lie. You know what I'm saying? Black people are blue collar and white collar workers. Some of y'all need to go different places. If you go to a place like Atlanta, where lots of black people dominate many areas, you will see black people with yard lawnmower companies. You see black people with cleaning companies. I would go get my car wash, and the car wash will be black women washing the cars. Black people will do those jobs, but just like Pure Press said, if you bring in a bunch of other people that will do it for cheaper, or almost nothing, now you're taking jobs away from those people. You know, so that's where the competition comes from. But black people do every job. We built the nation, by the way. You know what I'm saying? In case you forgot.
We can go to open discussion for a while if you guys want. Oh wait, we got GD 23 real quick, y'all. GD, what's your point of view? Do you think economic is are we in an economic competition, or is it real, or is it exaggerated?
I think it's a little bit exaggerated because I think most immigrants know their lane, so they're gonna come and then try to quote unquote compete with the locals per se. They will settle with whatever they can and then move on. If they move up the ladder, great. If they are at the same level, they will struggle, try to find a way to move up the ladder. But I think they know very well that they can't really compete with the locals. That's for sure. And they don't know the country, they don't know the culture, so they will settle with what they have. The locals here, they know everything, the in and out and all of that. So they have the leg up, they have the advantage. I don't think the immigrant can really compete with the locals. That's my thinking.
Okay, well let me ask you a question. Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from West Africa, a
Okay.
French-speaking country.
All right, that's what's up.
So
Welcome. Thanks for coming. So I don't know how many people are from other countries or of an immigrant background here, but I am curious to know, I'm trying to understand a few things. Where does the lazy Black American myth come from? I mean, how, because it's something repeated to us, oftentimes. And I'm just trying to figure out, like, where does that come from? Is that something that people are taught back in their home countries, or how does it get over here to us?
I mean, it comes from white people. That's where that
yeah,
stereotype comes from. Let's be honest. And propaganda, you know, because remember, these people are in control. They're showing other, what's coming from America. I'm assuming I'm American. I really haven't lived anywhere else. I'm assuming that what other countries are consuming from America, right, is what these other people are seeing, and that's the propaganda that they're feeding them. That Black Americans are lazy.
But
Yeah,
song, that is a good excuse maybe in like 1980 something,
I hear you.
because you this is in modern times.
Yeah,
That's
but you're
not true. You
assuming
guys,
people are educated. You're assuming people are educated. That's what you're doing.
And no, what I'm telling you is that if they got access to anything, to see anything outside their front porch, if they could receive negative propaganda, then they also receive all the amazing good things of the culture that they're trying to emulate. You know what I'm saying? So you know that that negative stereotype is not Black America. It's
Mm-hmm.
just that you can't walk in that walk. The only thing it boils down to me, respectfully, and this is not everybody, you know that, because I
Okay.
got, just is what it is. You know it's not everybody.
Yeah.
But for the ones that are, for me, it always comes down to jealousy. You know what I'm saying? And envy. Because it is a fact that at the Black American tables, and they will all vouch, we do not talk about particularly Black immigrants. They don't come across the conversations like that.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're coming across your tables as a discussion, if we were taught to not like you, blah blah blah. No, that means you're sitting at the table discussing us. We're on your mind, because just as much as you see anything negative, I guess you see all the tremendous positive. You can't ignore it. It's in your face.
Is it? I mean, I don't think that's true. I mean, and I'm coming from as an educator who teaches at predominantly Black schools. Even like regular Black American kids, half of them don't know some of the great things that Black Americans have done here in America. Let's
I'm
be
not talking
honest.
about like inventions and stuff like that. What
I'm
I'm
just talking about,
talking
yeah,
about it, I'm,
building.
I'm talking about is the conditioning to be anti-black. You know what I'm saying? That, and you said that comes from white supremacy being fed to you. So if you're being fed something across the pond, based on what you see on media, that's what propaganda is, right? What you see on media and what you see on the news or social media, you know what I'm saying? Then you are also seeing all the tremendous accomplishments of blacks in modern times. You know what I'm saying? You guys know who Beyonce is, and Oprah Winfrey, and Michelle Obama, and all those tremendous black people. More than you do somebody ghetto ratchet on World Star Hip Hop, which is owned by Caribbeans, by the way.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Caribbeans own World Star Hip Hop. So all the black people you see fighting each other and stuff on World Star Hip Hop, who is putting that there? Caribbeans. And if that's also what's coming across anybody's feed, we know that's what we call today algorithm. Is the things that you're looking for and are ignorant. If a bunch of black
Hey,
women
Lawrence,
that
don't
were
forget the
300
shade
pounds,
room.
yeah, the shade room. I forgot about that one. The shade room too.
What about
So if a
Zeus?
bunch of
Media takeout.
Oh, yeah, media. So if a bunch of negative imagery is coming off across my space about anybody, it's because that's what I'm looking for. That's how the algorithm works. I'm just speaking the logic. That's all.
Yeah, and I'm happy you mentioned that, Lawrence, because that's going to fold right into our next question. How does media and politics influence division? So we'll go ahead and let Pure start with that.
Jump in, Pure. That was for you.
Did you hear the question, Pure? You want me to go to the next person?
I think it's his mic. He's
Okay.
trying to talk. His mic is messed up.
Okay, we're gonna pause him. Go ahead, IGZ. How does media and politics influence division? And also, you said you had something, some kind of proof or something.
Oh yeah, I have a video from Donnie Live where he basically goes over some of the organizations that immigrants use. Give me one moment. Here it is. And this is our. I want to share with y'all the resources that Black immigrants have access to that Black Americans simply don't have access to. And this is already on top of the resources and assistance that they receive from social services. African Service Committee, and all this is in New York City. African Service Committee, based in Harlem. This multi-service agency provides health, housing, and legal support specifically for Africans and Caribbean refugees and immigrants. And not to add on the replacement, resettlement package that some of these refugees receive that Black Americans don't receive, simply because you're Black American. And these are specifically for Black immigrants. These organizations are specifically for Black immigrants. Here's another one. African Communities Together, ACT. a prominent organization that empowers African immigrants through civil rights advocacy, job assistance, and leadership development. Here is another one, Black Alliance for Just Immigration. And this organization specifically focused on to protect Black migrants from over policing and deportation in New York City. Here's my last one I'm gonna go over with y'all. Undock Black Network, UBN, a specialized network that provides mental health support and legal advocacy for Black undocumented immigrants. Now, those are all organizations that provide services and resources specifically for Black immigrants. They don't care if you're a Black American, you can't access these resources from these specific organizations. Sorry to beat a dead horse, but specifically for Black immigrants on top of what they receive from social service programs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have this in other cities too, these type of organizations, but probably different names.
So is that constitutional for a certain group to have something specific? I mean, I guess it gotta be, right? Because it happens all the time. And I would like to add, just in my opinion, that helps stoke the divide as well. You know, when you have specific, when you have specific I'm sorry, y'all. But when you got specific organizations, you know, for certain groups, especially if they're melanated like you or if they're minority groups, I would say, you know what I mean, that definitely would stoke some type of divide, especially when a certain group that's underserved too is locked out of those things. Like I feel like, you know, if people from other countries can go to HBCUs, then you know what's going on. But go ahead, Lawrence. Can you
So
answer that
so
question?
it
Go
goes
ahead.
deeper. It actually
Oh, I'm
goes deep.
sorry, Pure. Who is that? Pure or
I
IG?
IG.
Okay, go ahead, IG.
So it goes deeper than that. So say if they're not immigrants and say
Like
if they're
30 seconds though, so we can move it along. But
yeah,
go ahead, bro.
it's real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So say if they're not immigrants, say if they're like Haitian, Jamaican, they also have organizations that help them find housing, work, any type of job they're particularly looking for. They also give them help them when it comes to if they want to buy property as well that Black Americans cannot get into. And this is also in New York.
That's dope. You said, love, your mouth is moving, but I can't hear you. You said something.
I'm sorry. I say
Couldn't
go
hear.
ahead. You want to answer that question?
Oh, yeah. Does media contribute to the division?
And
I
politics.
think. Oh, and politics, definitely politics for sure. And I say the abuse of media. That's why I called out the shade room and all of those things that show negative imagery about Black Americans. The crazy thing is they're all are owned by Caribbeans. Ain't that something? You know what I'm saying? And so that is going to contribute to it's cherry picking negative stereotypes. So in 1950, white people was real big on that with them cartoons and all. Y'all remember all that kind of stuff. You know, that's when it worked. But today is not that much of an excuse for it. In 2026, people are racist and anti-black are divided because they want to be. You know what I'm saying? By the way, I love all God's children. That's just me.
Shout out to that. I think I mean I do too, you know. We gotta let's we're gonna Song High, we're gonna come right back to you. We have a new speaker on the on the stage, Suave, I believe is your name. Would you
Yo,
like to answer that question? How you doing today? Thank you for being here.
I'm
Welcome.
I'm doing good, ma'am. How about you?
I'm doing well. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. So Suave, do you think how does media and politics influence the vision?
I mean, so before I answer that question, my question is, are y'all saying FBA and immigrants unity or division as in Black immigrants or all immigrants?
Okay, so let me tell you right now. So the question was, I probably should have asked you that first, but we've been live for a while, so I'm kind of, going with the flow down my sheet. So the question is, FBA and immigrant communities, can they find unity or is division unavoidable? So if you want to answer
Right.
that first, you can.
So that's why I asked. So that's why I asked. Are y'all talking about black immigrants or y'all talking about all immigrants?
Every single person from another country.
Yes, I do think we should be united. Cause it's not about see I keep telling people this. It's not about color, it's not about ethnicity, culture, it's not about none of that. It's about humanity. What ICE is doing is inhumane.
Okay, so let me ask you something. We're gonna slow walk this. Where are you from?
I'm from Houston, Texas.
Do you have any immigrants in your background? I'm not trying to lineage check you, but I just need to
Okay.
know. Are you a Black
So
American?
so I'm a first generation American. So that means my parents were immigrants,
Okay.
illegal immigrants.
Okay, well, cool. So, go ahead. I want to keep hearing you out. Finish. Go ahead.
So that's all I'm saying. Like I see like how you said right now the media and the news, how they putting out division. Yes, they are putting out division real bad because now it seems like in 2026, I'm not saying you or this panel, but now in 2026, it's coming out that the black community saying everybody's racist, anti-black towards them, but they can't be racist or anti-white or anti Latino or anti-Asian. So before you answer that, so that just brings out more division because let's go down to the main source. Okay, who was the actual person or source that started this debate? That's what's separating us because
Okay,
we
wait a minute. We're
hear
going to slow
something.
down, Suave. We're going to slow down. What debate are you talking about?
Well, it's not a debate. It was a comment that was made, and now everybody's running with this. A lot of blacks on different panels are saying everybody's racist towards blacks, Americans,
So
anti-blacks.
do you think that a lot of
No.
immigrants, wait a minute, just hear me out because we can have a dialogue, a respectful one at that, and you can calm
Mm-hmm.
down. We're not attacking each other here, but I do want
Uh-huh.
us both to get some understanding because I'm learning too. Okay, so
Yes, ma'am.
do you think or do you see any anti-black rhetoric or sentiments about the Black community from other immigrant groups?
Okay, so the question that you're asking me, I'm not saying it's irrelevant, but there, honest truth, ma'am, there's racism in every race. It's not just
Okay,
specific people.
right, but I would push back and say, I don't see a lot of Black Americans going to, let's say, Mexico, Nigeria, let's say Barbados or Jamaica. I don't
Right.
see a lot of
But they
Black
doing it.
Americans. Wait a minute, just hear me out. I don't see a lot of Black Americans going to those countries, calling them racial slurs, unaliving
Okay.
them. Let me see what else.
So
Yeah,
so
I
would you
just don't
say
see that. So I'm saying though, in my
okay?
opinion, it's
Mm-hmm.
kind of difficult. It's a difficult spot to be in when you have other
Okay.
people coming into the country that you've been in
Okay.
for 400 or 500
So
years. Just hear me
mhm.
out, and then you have to experience this anti-black racism. I'm just saying that's a
Right.
difficult spot for one to be in.
Okay. So ma'am, um, so you're telling me in order for you to be classified as a racist person, you will have to go to another country and say racial things.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is,
Okay.
I
So
understand.
so what? So again, there is blacks.
You
There
need to
is black
calm down.
Americans. There is
Okay.
black Americans in America that do say racial slurs to white tea people, to brown people, to Asian people. That's not a. They don't. No, they do. Not saying majority, but that does happen. Just like you got white tea people who are saying racial slurs to black people, to Asian people, to brown people, and you got brown people that are saying racial slurs to black people, to white tea people, to Asian people. Racism is everywhere, not just. And the sad part about it is racism is more in America than other countries because in this country, in this continent,
So
in the Western
are
Hemisphere.
you from Mexico? Because I mean,
No, ma'am. I'm from.
well, you from where?
I just said I'm from Houston,
Okay,
Texas,
well, where were your parents born?
in Mexico.
Okay, so it's a lot of these other countries who do have black communities inside of their countries, and they treat the black community inside of their countries. You know, they don't treat them too well.
So, ma'am. So let's just use logic, right? So you're telling me that you know this because you've seen it, you heard it, or someone told you.
And you
I
need
see.
to
I
get
seen
your
it, heard it,
word.
and someone told me. And what?
Okay, so now here's the problem, right? So you're telling me that everywhere you go, let's just say you go to Mexico, everywhere you go in Mexico, every single Mexican in Mexico is saying racial slurs to you.
You know,
No.
I'm from California. I'm around probably more Mexicans than anybody, more than what y'all got in Texas. You know, and the
Hmm.
racism and anti-blackness when it comes to this immigration conversation. That's why I said song. We're not really talking about Caribbeans because the problem really is with Mexicans, particularly the anti-blackness and the racism that comes from there. You know what I'm saying? The
Hmm.
Mexican gangs that come into California. You know what I'm saying? The
Right.
prisons, the schools, all the division, East LA, blah blah blah, etc. Because of anti-blackness.
Don't forget the firebombing.
Because
Right.
and now the thing is, you're a first generation immigrant. You know what I'm saying? So you're talking to someone who's been here since the country was birthed. You know, so the racism or anti whatever is not going to come from me. I'm the American. You know what I'm saying? So the
So you're
thing is
saying
that
you can't be racist. You're saying that you can't be racist because you was born here in America.
no, Suave, I could be very racist if I want to. You know what I'm saying? Most
So
black
why are
people
we
are not.
arguing? So that's the
Listen,
problem. We're arguing
I,
about who's more racist than who when it should be why is
I'm
racism still here?
well. I'm telling you why. It comes down to envy. Envy. This is
It's
the
on
problem
both
with kid.
sides. It's on
No,
both
sir,
sides
sir.
though.
I can tell you, black people do
You
not
just
envy
said
any Mexicans.
you just you
Suave,
just agreed with
suave,
me and said yes. Now you're saying no.
suave.
You
I'm
just
going to ask
agreed
you
and
this.
say yes.
No, no, I did not say that. Listen to me. Black people do not envy
Bro, y'all
any
got a comprehension
Mexican.
problem.
Do you hear that,
No, I
Suave?
don't.
Black
No,
people
I
do
don't have a
not
comprehension problem.
no, calm down. So we're just talking. Black people do not
Yeah.
envy Mexicans. Black people do not try to mimic and try to be Mexicans. But you sound like you call your homeboys nigga, right?
Just about to
You
ask him
use
that.
you use the N word, don't you? I can hear it all up in you. You want to say it now, but you use the N word, don't you?
Damn, why would I
Yeah.
want to say it now? Why would I
I'm
want
just
to
saying,
say it now?
because I
That's
can
real
detect your.
prejudice.
Yep.
That's real prejudice to say that.
I
That's
am very
racist
prejudiced.
and prejudice.
I'm
That's
no,
racist and prejudice.
it's suave. It's not racist, but
Prejudice is in the word
listen.
racism.
Listen, sir.
Yo,
I
Lawrence,
prejudge. I'm right. Am I right?
that's still racist.
One at a
Am
time.
I right? Am I right,
Prejudice
Anthony?
is still.
Do you
You don't
use the
gotta be
N
right.
word? Do you use the N
Yeah,
word?
well,
Answer the question.
yes, I do. That ain't
Yes,
no
Yeah.
racial
exactly.
You
slur.
shouldn't use that word.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
would
So
have,
you
and I'm
put.
not saying it in a racial
Hold on.
slur.
Hold
I'm
on,
like,
y'all.
nah, you shouldn't say it, period.
Can I say
I'm
something?
painting the
Know what
picture.
I'm saying? Like,
Hold on, y'all. I'm painting the picture. Just let me walk
you
it real
can't
quick.
paint no
Now,
picture. You're painting a picture
yeah,
of a narrative
calm
that you want to
down.
believe.
Calm
No,
down. I
because
know
you're
you're
trying to put a
mad. It's
narrative on
okay.
me.
It's your
I'm not
time.
No,
mad.
Everybody can talk. If y'all
I'm
calm
can
not
do
down,
it
mad.
Suave.
respectfully.
I'm
I'm not
talking with you.
mad. I'm just
So,
don't paint no false picture or no narrative that you
okay.
want
Just
people to
listen.
believe.
You use the N word. You said that. So the people
So
that's
how does that make me
emulating who
racist?
listen and learn something. Damn it, your cup is full. As long as your cup remains full, you won't learn shit. Okay. So the thing is, you use the N word amongst your friends. That is you mimicking black people
Yes.
because you think it makes it look. You're
How is that
mimicking us.
mimicking?
Are you dumb,
So if I said
nigga?
it's so if I said it's hold on. So if I say it in Spanish, that means I'm mimicking what? Spanish people now?
If you say the word nigga, you're mimicking black
Okay.
people.
So you could say that word in Spanish too, right?
It doesn't matter. If you say the word nigga to your friends,
I'm
you're
saying, listen,
mimicking us.
listen, listen. If I say that word in Spanish, that must mean I'm mimicking who? Spaniards now?
You're mimic anyways.
Ma'am,
Like I said,
listen.
anybody, sir,
No, 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 no.
anybody
It
on
doesn't make
this
sense.
earth.
It does
No,
not
you're
make
just
sense.
called. You're gonna listen. You need to hush your mouth
No,
and listen. Anybody on the
no.
earth that's using the word nigga in whatever language is trying to be black.
Right.
That's what they're doing. Nobody is trying to be a fucking Mexican. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? So the only people who's gonna hate on the other person is you, because you want to
Hmm.
be fucking me. We're not calling each other
So what?
ese,
I'm
hoes,
saying, why would I hate on you for?
because you want to be me. That's why you say nigga to your friends.
What makes you think? What makes you think I
I
want to
dropped
be
the
you
mic.
because
I
I'm
will.
saying the
Bro,
N
we can look
word?
at your pictures and see that you want to be us. Come on, stop playing.
How does that? How am I trying to be you?
Backwards
So
hat.
suave,
Mexicans don't do that.
you
You
mess
said
what?
Mexicans don't wear backward hats.
No, you actually don't
So
wear
now you're
backwards
Okay,
hats. You actually
stereotyping.
started.
You're
You
putting.
started wearing
You're putting.
backwards,
You're put.
bro. You started
You're
wearing
putting
backwards hats
fashion
around
in
the 2000s,
stereotypes,
bro.
So can I
bro.
go for a
I'm
second? Hold
35.
on.
I'm
let
35.
y'all let
Oh, you're
y'all let
35.
Island
Oh
let
shit.
Island.
Yeah.
I don't know how to work
Yeah.
it. Let
So
Island cut in,
Stop
y'all.
playing.
what I think is going on, and I think that with there's a big confusion here, is that I don't think Caribbean people, Latin American people are emulating or taken away from Black Americans. There are people who are coming here, who were born here, raised here, who are listening to the music, listening to the culture, and adapting to it. It's called assimilation. Because when we come over
Whose
here,
culture?
It's
but
our culture you're
we're
assimilating to. Are you serious?
people are immigrants. When immigrants are asked to come here, they're asked to assimilate. They're talked
Ain't
down.
nobody
If
asking
That's
y'all to come
crazy.
here.
hold on. If they're speaking their language, they're being told not to speak their language. They're being told to assimilate. So they have to then adjust to the culture. So that's not mimicking.
That
That's being
is our
forced to do
culture.
something.
Well, we
But
are
that's
the
being
American
forced.
culture. What are you
But
talking about?
So
you're being forced to assimilate to American culture. That's what it is.
so
You're not being allowed
island,
to be
island,
yourself.
island,
Yes.
island. You guys copy our culture in your own damn countries. Let's not play stupid.
No, that's
You
not
know what
true.
I'm
Not
saying?
necessarily.
And the thing is,
I'm gonna
you're not.
speak this. Hold on. I'm gonna
What?
speak from
But
this from a
you.
person I'm a
So
first generation.
everybody
Hold on.
copies the Black American
Yeah,
culture
everyone
now.
copies the Black American culture.
Yes.
You
I'm
do.
All right,
Okay,
y'all.
that's
just
that's
making
not
sure.
true.
Who's
Just
That is
making sure
not
I
wrong?
heard
true
that.
because
Let Island say her
that
piece,
is not
okay?
that is not true because if you have to think about this, other countries are there. Like for instance, in the Caribbean, we have African culture, so that is African culture. Like we're not like in the Caribbean, you're not
What part of the
adopting.
Caribbean? Because Jamaicans don't even consider themselves African.
Jamaicans do consider themselves
No, they
African.
don't consider
They
themselves
do.
African. No,
They
they
do.
don't. No, they don't.
I'm around
I've
Caribbean
heard it
culture.
plenty of times. You don't consider yourself black and you
I
don't
know a
consider
lot of
yourself African.
Jamaicans are.
You just
You
say,
will
I'm
not.
Jamaican.
They're Jamaican, but they consider themselves to be black. Majority of people
No.
from the Caribbean consider themselves to be black. They know that
Well,
they're
now
black.
you do, clearly.
No, that
Nobody
black
forces you
of
to
African
cosplay.
descent. Black meaning African descent. So you're
What?
not from the
When they
yes
say
from they mean of African descent. That means their
yeah,
family their ancestors were brought from Africa and landed on in these islands, were brought to those islands and worked as slaves. That's what they consider themselves.
You do know that your islands have no growth at all. No, your culture has remained the
But
same. Black American culture
Easy.
has always
I'm
evolved.
not.
Do you know what? Tell me about Caribbean culture. Tell me about Haitian culture for a second. Tell me about
Hold on,
that.
wait.
I know y'all all
I'll
go
tell
in the
you.
bush to wipe
Hold,
your
wait,
ass.
I kind of
That's not true.
stop
That's
trolling.
not true. Tell me
We're
about
being
Dominican
intellectual.
culture.
I will tell you, we don't know shit about it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Exactly.
that's
So
not,
then you can't
and the
speak on
real,
it.
but you know about
But
my
you just
culture.
said
That's the fucking point.
Because they know about your culture, because if you have people that are coming over here from another country and being raised here, they're going to learn about the culture. When they're back
logic,
home, they don't know
logic.
about your culture. They know about
That's
their
not.
culture.
No, what you can do is stay with. No, the thing is, when you come over here and you emulate us, you're not trying to be no country cowboy. Are you from the dirty South? You're trying to be Black American. I don't hear y'all doing
Exactly.
Not
country. Y'all are
no.
calling. No,
Yeah,
y'all are
that's
calling each
You
Shabuzi.
are
Are
other.
you
told to be
serious?
Black
That's a whole
American.
African trying to
You're
call you
told
No
as
to
a
be
one is.
black
Black
American.
American.
Can't
Hey,
nobody
can I
You're
tell me
say
to
not
be.
something?
trying. You're told. I told you.
Hey, host.
You're
but you
told
Hey,
to be
host.
Black
Can I say
American.
something?
No, don't say nothing.
Can I say
The
something, host?
Caribbeans, I'll say the Caribbeans,
Because
they do
if
acknowledge that they're
Yeah,
African
Y'all,
let
let's
him
roots.
swap
fill in.
No,
We
they
in.
got we
don't.
got
They
a
do
new
not, bro.
panelist up,
I'm
y'all.
here in New York.
Let
They
Pierre
do not
finally
acknowledge
jump
it.
in there, y'all. Let him jump in there. Go ahead, Pierre.
L- Yeah, let him in. Go ahead,
That
Pierre.
I just wanted to add that Caribbeans, they will acknowledge that they will acknowledge their African roots, but as far as like relating to the Black Americans, no, they don't do that. They will acknowledge African roots, but relation to Black Americans, no, they don't call themselves Black. They call themselves whatever land that they're from. If they're Haitian, they say they're Haitian. If they're Dominican, they say they're Dominican. They don't say I'm Black. They don't do that, but they will acknowledge their African roots. And to the Mexican, yes, y'all can call yourselves. Y'all can say, "Hey, what's up, wetback? What's up, wetback? What's up,
mm-hmm.
speak? What's up, spick?" Y'all can say that.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are you guys' derogative terms that invaders gave you guys. Y'all can call each
Okay,
other
TikTok
so
that.
friendly language, y'all. TikTok friendly language.
no,
Okay.
it's good. Hey, so let me tell
Say
y'all
we love
something because I'm
TikTok
seeing.
shop.
Hold on, hold on. I'm
So,
seeing that y'all not getting what I'm saying, right? So y'all talking about language, right? Well, if you knew what language you actually talking, you're talking a slavery colonization language. Spanish and English is a slavery colonization language. If you knew that,
it
but you didn't
is.
know that, huh?
And
It is.
French.
I
Oh,
definitely
okay.
knew that. I definitely
Oh,
knew
okay.
that.
So I can't be
Who
copying your
cares?
language then.
You
So I
said
can't
what?
be copying your language then. So I said,
No.
so I can't be copying your
Nope.
language then
Okay,
if it's
now
not
chill,
your
because
language.
no one said that you are
Okay.
copying our language. We said
Lawrence,
that you are
Lawrence,
copying
Lawrence,
being black people.
Lawrence,
You are
Bro, when
trying
you
to
Lawrence,
say
be like
yo,
black
what's
Lawrence.
people.
up? How you doing?
The
What's
word
going
nigga
on? What's
is
popping?
only the
That's
N word is
ours,
only
bro.
used by N words, and we turned that derogative
Mm-hmm.
term and we turned that around and we used it as a term of endearment. That's how we turned that word around. And that was
I,
for us.
Right.
That name was called to us. It was for us, by us. And we changed that. Now, everyone who wants to be cool, who does the world look to when they're looking for cool? They look to the black
It, it,
community.
it,
I
it
have a
still it
question.
still causes fights.
I have a
Yes,
question.
but see,
I
y'all
have a
don't know
question.
the true history of the N word. The Irish people were the first ones to be called the
Nigga,
N word, yo.
dude,
Hold on for a second.
Stop
listen.
I
playing.
Hold on.
have a
Who
Stop
the?
question.
Hold
playing,
on.
man.
Indigenous,
I'm
there
I
talking.
have
are
a
One mic.
indigenous
question.
black
One mic.
Irish people.
One mic.
Stop
One mic
playing,
on
yo.
me.
There are
One mic on
indigenous
me. Just
Europe.
Not all of a
pure. Hold
sudden
on, pure.
everybody's native to
Hold on,
this
pure.
land.
Don't respond to
Not
him.
all of a sudden everybody's native to this land. Why
I
is
am
that?
native to this
It's
land, bro. I'm
2026.
indigenous,
Hold
bro.
on.
What are
It's
you
I have
talking about?
2026.
I
Now
have
I know
What's
y'all hear
everybody's
up?
my.
native
I
to
know
this
y'all hear my
land.
I
mind.
have
Hold
no type
on.
of
Chill
African
out,
blood.
y'all. One mic. One mic. One mic. Who was
Thank
that? Pure. That was me. I gotta figure out how to work this these buttons over here.
Pure. Is that you who wanted to say something?
I was
Well,
saying
well,
that
no, Island, go ahead, Island, jump in
yeah.
there, y'all. We gonna just let everybody take a couple of breaths. It's okay, y'all. Happy Friday. I ain't got to work tomorrow, so we gonna chill out. Go ahead, Island.
So I have a question. So if someone who's African American or foundational Black American goes to the Caribbean, what are you going to call yourself?
Foundational Black American, Black American.
So you're not going to call yourself Jamaican.
Nope.
Okay.
But
So if a Jamaican
And
comes
I'm
over
gonna tell you, and
to
I'm also tell you this: if my son was born in Jamaica, that don't make him Jamaican.
okay.
FBA comes from Africa.
We don't come from Africa.
So do you know
Yes.
Hold
about
on,
Do
No,
your
we
y'all.
don't. What are
research.
you talking about,
Yes.
bro? We don't come from
FBA.
Love, you
Africa,
Yo,
laughing.
bro. I'm
listen.
not
You
African.
laughing. You think it's you look,
I don't
FBA
have no
started in
African blood
50.
in me. What are
Listen,
you
listen,
talking about?
listen.
I'm indigenous to this land.
FBA, listen. FBA started in 1529 when the first slavery came to America and was being colonized. In
Who?
1529, FBA
This is
started.
funny.
In
This is
This is
funny coming from a
2020,
hilarious.
listen,
Mexican.
in listen, 2020, this
Get Rhea up in
a
here.
woman, I
Get
forgot her
Rhea
name,
back in here.
she started trending that FBA stuff.
Who started trending FBA?
1529 is yes, in 2020, that black lady, she started putting out the word FBA and it started becoming a trend.
What
That
the
Everybody
black
fuck are
started
you
lady.
saying they're
talking about?
FBA.
Don't listen. Listen here.
Man, hold on,
Listen.
I'm gonna find her.
1529 is a long ass time ago.
Word.
Okay, listen. It's best to ask questions instead of making yourself look like an imbecile. Okay, and the point, and if y'all look at in the chat, the other Caribbean, you guys talking about the N word comes from Italians and all that dumb shit. This is exactly why there will be no unity. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys don't have the same experience to say something as dumb as that. The word nigga, you know what I'm saying, was popularized, rebranded by
Bro,
black
that better not
Americans
be no
only.
Wikipedia you pulling up.
Ho-
But
Actually,
You know,
I'm gonna
Put me
say
on
It's
the
an
that
big
English
screen.
no, no,
language.
no, 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 no,
Put
no,
me
no,
on
no,
the
no,
big
no, no, no.
screen. Hey,
Hold
host,
on,
put me on
It's
the
an
brother.
big
English
screen.
English language.
There
It
is
don't, it don't
no.
exist.
Okay,
No
okay,
one,
Put me
no
on the
other
big
culture,
screen,
no
host.
no other
okay.
language. It doesn't exist.
Okay.
To come up. We're gonna have to rotate.
Is
It don't exist.
that Rhea?
I'll come
I
up
Yeah,
brought
here.
Rhea
real.
back in.
Who we gonna
I had
rotate?
to, I had to send the SOS to Rhea
You can
because
drop
this
me. You
drives
can
me
drop me.
crazy.
I hang with us though, and you can come back up. You are
Sure.
valued and wanted here, Shanghai.
Hey, host, put me on the big screen. I got it right here.
No,
I
This
got
is
it. Put
crazy.
him on big screen so y'all can see what I'm
Wait,
saying.
wait. A
no.
Right.
Is it in
Mexican trying to
English?
tell us about the N word?
What's
I
the
know, right?
Is
what's
it
the
in
argument?
English?
What's the
Yes,
argument?
I'm saying. Put me on the big screen then.
What's the
Put it on the big
argument?
screen because y'all can read this. All everybody.
What's
He's
the
gonna
So
give us
argument?
a
everybody
he's
can
gonna
read
give
this,
us
yo.
a history lesson on the
Let,
N word and
so let me
FBA.
let me give a recap. So
Big screen so I can see this shit, man.
Yes,
suave,
please, big
which is
screen.
suave, which is also a
Yes.
black
Y'all
terminology,
y'all
also. You know what I'm saying? But
no
suave.
From
suave.
the
It's not
90s,
suave.
Suave.
It's
Let's
not
go
suave.
Suave.
It's suave. It's suave. It
Okay.
means suave in Spanish.
That's that.
Suave
Yeah,
in
that's
Spanish.
Spanish.
Thanks,
Yeah,
sir.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
Spanish.
point. The point. So
Yeah,
let me
suave.
reset the stage. Let me reset the stage for Rhea.
Yeah,
Okay.
reset it.
We
Reset it.
can't get to
Reset
the
So
it.
big screen right now though, because the space is
All of a
the
sudden, you can't
stage
get to
is
the big.
full.
so right now we got Mexicans and a couple of Caribbeans trying to tell
Calm
us
down, young man.
what FBA is, where it came from, and who invented the word nigga. You know, the point that I was making to
Right
him
there,
that we are
around
Yes.
The word.
1619.
Do you speak
Around
English?
1619, FBA came. Around
What
1619.
the hell are you talking about,
I'm
bro?
not
Are
gonna.
you what?
I so I just got in here, so I'm gonna do this real quick, right? That's what because I think I know where this conversation's already been. Listen up to the Caribbeans and the Mexicans, right? Caribbeans, stand down. There's gonna be a different conversation for you when it gets to these words in English, mind you.
English.
Now to my little Mexican friend, you lost, okay? Your people signed a treaty. Yeah, get up out of here. Because they signed a treaty and you got the flags in your bio. Whatever you in them essays trying to be, it ain't me. Now, Caribbeans, whatever word you want to translate, negro, nigga, all that, it ain't English. Whatever you calling black, it ain't English. You speaking French or the Queen's English or something that ain't my black here in America, is what everybody trying to be.
Remember when the crayons used to
That's
say
point blank,
Negro?
period.
Remember that shit?
I don't give a.
I was like,
I
what the
like,
fuck?
and what we
As a kid.
Mexican on black
like
history.
you could
What?
really. I wish you'd have got in here earlier. You know, for me to send that SOS, it was getting heated. You know what I'm saying? Like, but him trying to tell us what black is, and we're the ones that's racist and all that kind of nonsense. I made him point out the fact that he calls his friends nigga. And because you call your friends nigga, you are trying to emulate us over there. You want to be us naturally, you know, because you call your friends, my homeboys, nigga. It looks pathetic. So the only person that's going to be envious and jealous of who is you, because you really want to be me by calling
But
yourselves
it's
nigga.
not a cool thing either for even the black culture to even, you know what I'm saying? Like, the, everybody would say, like, it's not a cool thing for anybody, you know what I'm saying, to use that word. Like,
But for
I
damn
mean,
sure
we've
can't
been
no
doing it for
Mexican use
years.
it.
We've been doing it for years.
obviously. But still, like, you know, like, it's not, we should abolish the word altogether.
Right. And island. Um, respectfully, you're wrong. When
Because they
you
Abolish
was
what
guys
using the
get
word?
derogatory
here,
term
no
and
no
for
one
Abolish what word?
what's
hundreds
up,
of
Ria?
thousands of
Abolish
years.
what
Like,
word?
So I
Abolish what word?
definitely don't use that word at all, and I don't really appreciate anyone using it. But what I'm saying is that in other cultures, it is spoken that way, especially when they've had chattel
I
slavery in
use
all those countries.
nigga.
So,
I use it.
and that's fine. That's fine. You can do whatever you
And
want.
you
Like that's,
But
perpetuate
I'm
the
you,
not
but
same
you,
telling you
thing.
what to
but
do.
you,
Perpetuate it.
I
Perpetuate
don't
it.
agree
but
with
you,
it,
but
right?
you realize nigga, but not nigger, but nigga is completely 1000% Black American.
It
Nowhere
is.
else on the. So
Of
the thing
course,
is when
So what's
when
that's
you
what
acceptable
guys
I'm
now?
saying
so
because
What
that's
makes
that's
something
hip hop.
acceptable now?
hold
That's hip hop culture.
hold
That
is
comes
hip
from
hop
hip hop
culture, right?
culture from
Right.
black
That's
yeah.
so from Black Americans. So when you guys are saying it to each other anywhere else in the world, you're emulating us. That's a
Yeah,
No,
fact.
but
no, you
when
franchised it. You franchised it
when
at
you're
that point,
saying it
sir.
and when you're saying
You
it
franchised it.
in English, but when
You
you're
Toy
saying it
Story
in the
5 did, gang.
but when you're saying it in another language, right? Because other language have that that kind of
That's the
word,
point I was making,
that's
right?
where it is.
It
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
matter.
So listen.
It
Hold
doesn't
on,
matter
Pure.
what language you're trying to do hip
You
Hold
franchised
on.
it.
culture. You're trying to do hip
No,
hop culture. It don't
what
matter
I'm
if you
trying
speak.
to say is
It don't
that
matter what
other
language you
countries.
speak.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Listen.
If
It
you're saying
does,
if you're
right?
saying the word with N-A, you're saying with the A,
Can y'all
right?
hear
The
my
American,
mic, or is
that's
it I'm breaking
American,
up?
right?
Yeah,
But when you're
your mic
saying
is
it
No,
good.
in
you
a
She's
you need
just
to speak.
French,
You need, she over talking you. You need to
Oh,
speak
so
up.
y'all, you really not just trying to listen. I gotta say,
I done
listen,
figured out how to
listen,
work the mute. Go
listen,
ahead. Yeah.
Congratulations, Lawrence.
listen. Black American culture made the word black and everybody wanted to associate themselves with it hot, and it made the N word hot. Outside of that, you motherfuckers will still be talking about black means something derogatory. The nigger, y'all try to be equating it to all this other shit. Stop. Stop.
Hello, TikTok shop.
Stop.
I'm just gonna. Can I speak on my culture, right, for a second?
It may
So
not
just so
seem
you
like it.
understand what I'm trying to say. My family's from. I'm first generation here, born and raised in America. My
A lot
family's
of
from
you first
Haiti, right?
generations on here.
So when there's a word in French called for black people, right? We use that word in a different way, right? So when people come over here, they're not saying that word. They're saying something called the word called neg. Neg means black person. So that's similar to the N word. But we use it in a positive way towards anybody. So it's anybody. So if we say the word neg, that means anybody. That means any dude walking down the street. So
Other
when
than
when
you or your culture,
I'm sorry,
is that what that means? Like other than anyone other than your culture, they're called.
anybody that we call that's a man. So we say there's a neg, this
Why
guy,
use
that's a
it?
man.
Why use it?
No, but it means person. Because
We
that
don't give
word
a
was
fuck about no neg. That's not what we're talking
that's
about.
I
We're saying
understand that, but
nigga.
I'm trying to
You know
tell
what I'm
you
So you
that's
call
the
your
I'm
own culture, your own men in your culture. You
that's
call
no,
them
that's what
negs.
I'm trying to tell you. That word was taken from meaning
But no,
that
no,
to
man. What
person.
I'm asking you, what I'm asking you is this: do you call your own men in your own culture negs?
That's a person. It means a man. It means a person. That's a short term for a
What's
person.
up, my neg? No, no one says that. Stop it.
No,
When people say
Haitian
Why
Creole.
use it
that's
though?
not how.
What is Haitian Creole?
Have you ever spoken Haitian Creole? Have you ever spoken to Haitian? Have you ever have? No, you haven't. So
yes, me, yes, I have. No, I out all the time.
Do
You
you
don't know what you're
speak
talking to.
Haitian Creole? Do you speak Haitian Creole? Are you
Listen,
fluent in it? Are
The
you
Haitian
fluent?
people listen
One
and
at a
learn
Are
something.
time.
you fluent in
One
it?
at a time.
I got
One
it.
at
Now
a
you're gonna
time.
listen. You're not gonna just bombast and talk. Anybody who says nigga is emulating us. Ain't nobody running around saying neg. What's up, my neg? That's stupid. You
Yeah,
might
those are
be
two different things.
respectfully. Yeah, she might be too young and just want to be, contrarian.
Yeah,
But no one's
don't
running
put the two
around.
together.
You got people in Korea talking about nigga. Stop it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And every time somebody says nigga, they're trying to emulate black Americans, the way they try to dress, move, and talk. That's a fact. So the only
Facts.
people that's gonna be hating on somebody else is gonna be them because we're not trying to be Mexicans. We're not trying
Exactly.
to be Japanese or Caribbeans. We
Preach.
fine just being black. You know what I'm saying? So the hate doesn't come from here. We actually give more love than anybody. You know what I'm saying? Because we're proud of what we already are. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? When y'all come here, you got an option. If you to emulate white people, you can be country and and clap your boots and click your heels. You know what I'm saying? You can there's tons of cultures you can copy. But no, you want to be them. What up, my nigga? What up, though? You know what I'm saying? You want to dress like us, talk like us, because
Peace
we
out the
are the
screen.
Beyonces, Michael Jackson. We the basketball players. We are hip hop. We
The
are the
best in the
culture.
world.
So
Best.
the
You know what
hate,
I'm
In
saying?
the
the
fucking
so
world.
res,
We the best.
so res, so respectfully to everybody, we don't hate the diaspora. Like
We
I
don't hate
said, you
nobody.
guys are you
We
guys
don't
are
hate
not
nobody.
a,
That's right.
when you're not a part of our dinner conversations at all. We are a part of your dinner conversations. So only
Exactly.
one person's on
That's
somebody's mind.
can I
That's
can
that's
I
it.
can I interject about
You,
that?
We are
you sure
Americans,
Most
can. Go
people,
goddammit.
ahead.
can I interject? Most people from
Go
who are
ahead.
immigrants are not sitting at the dinner table talking about Black Americans, right?
Yes, yes.
That's
About
that's
Girl,
America
bye.
because
in
I no
general.
Hold on,
can I because
y'all. Hold on.
I'm
Let her
hearing you
speak. Give us
all
You're right,
speak
time.
Nancy.
and
Let her speak.
I'm hearing you all speak, and I
Calm
honestly
down.
understand where you're coming from, but that is not the lived experience of most people. Like, I know online a lot of people say a lot of things, but in my experience, I went to school with African Americans, with Jamaicans, and all types of people, right? Now, what if there are people who are saying things that are negative? Is because when you look at the immigrant population, where do they mostly congregate? They mostly congregate in the hood. So, for instance, some people, when they come over here, they come in the hood. When you come into the hood, what do you see? You see good things, you see bad things. So, in some immigrant families, they come over here to work,
And
to
therein
work,
lies the
to
No,
problem.
work,
that's where
to
Most
y'all
people.
sneak
educate, to
in to the
become
most
Hold on,
educated.
comfortable
hold on,
spots.
hold
No, no,
on,
can
hold
I
on,
speak? Can
hold
I
on.
To
speak?
the most comfortable.
Hold
Can I
on. Let her
speak? Can I speak? So when
let
they
her
come over
finish.
here to become educated,
Y'all
to
need to
go
calm
to
down.
school, to get jobs and stuff like that. So they might tell their child, don't imitate the kids in the street who are out in the street, right? But that may not be because it's not. But all of this anti-blackness comes from one source. Like one of the persons that was here saying, it comes from white supremacy. It comes from seeing all that because
There they go. There they go.
that's where we get it from. That's where we see it,
No,
right?
it's not where you
But
get
at
it
the end of
from.
the
No.
day,
No, no, you don't.
there's colorism within our own
Can I
countries,
speak
right? So
next, please?
you have to
Yeah, go
understand.
ahead.
Go ahead.
The thing with immigrants is, right? See, black folks, Americans, white and black Americans, we go against each other sometimes.
Down.
We have our listen. We have
Take
our
your
own
time.
little tit for tats. We have our own history, right? But at the end of the day, black folk, white folks, we are paid in blood, right, in this country. Going to the service, the military, and we know at the end of the day, we gonna ride for this shit, right? They come in, they sneak in into the most into the hood, like she said, and but they don't want to assimilate with us. So they
Let me
come in,
jump
sneak
in right
in,
here.
they fly their flags, and they put this shit propaganda, and they bring their people in, bro. But they don't want to be Americans like us. They don't want to put the
I got
work
you.
in.
So
You feel
maybe
me?
it could be.
No,
I
that's what
don't.
it is, gang. And everybody in
Hold on.
Chicago, we see this
I,
shit, gang.
I got you. I got you. So
They ain't find
Island,
no American flags.
I think part of it could be possibly. I don't think Black Americans have ever projected white supremacy um onto any other communities. You gonna have to show it to me legislatively. Now it might be some social issues, right? Social issues, but I don't ever think we've out and out projected any sort of xenophobia or anti whatever to these other communities overwhelmingly coming in. Um, it is a point you made in that immigrants proximity. I lost my train of thought, boy.
Don't
He
you
took
hate when
me
that
out.
happens?
He took me out, Lord. He
Nah, but nah.
It
I
happened to
feel
me
what you.
last night.
It happened to me a few times. What I
It
do,
happened to me
Nancy,
last
is I
night.
keep
I
saying,
was stunned.
right, Nancy, what you do, you keep saying random shit like you know what you're talking
Cause
about
you
till the
did. You
thought
was
comes
there
back.
last night, wasn't you?
I wasn't,
Was
but
you
I know
there?
it happened to me. It happened to me
Yeah.
today, but I won't let y'all know I lost my thought. I'm gonna just say shit until it come back.
Well, how is
But
everybody
nah,
feeling? Y'all sipping like me over here?
yep, I'm already on that. I got me one of those buzz balls. By the way, y'all, let's get love to 25,000. She's real sweet and she's a very fair host. You know what I'm saying? I think we can show her some love. You know what I'm saying? So tap those
How
screens
you
and get those
doing?
numbers
Okay.
up.
Right. And
But
share the live.
yeah, share it live because it's a good
And keep
conversation. I think,
tapping. And keep
and
tapping.
people should know at least from me, and I know from Ribs too, and even
That's what
Love
it is,
for real.
real
And
quick.
even there is no hate. There is no
No, there is
anti-diaspora
no
hate
hate.
But
here.
let me
Let me
ask
No.
y'all a
I
question. Let
remember.
me ask y'all a question. Is everybody enjoying the live?
Of
How
course.
y'all enjoying the
Yes.
live?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, y'all, we're gonna move on to the next question. Should policies prioritize one group over another? Should policies prioritize one group over the other?
Ooh,
Fuck
that's
no.
good.
No, it doesn't, should not.
If you're a citizen or
Yes,
no.
Yo, but
yes,
excuse me, I want
all
to say
day.
something to my daughter right quick. Your live gonna go viral tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
All
ma'am.
right. All right, y'all.
She
Rib,
don't know.
however.
I'm like, no. It's gonna
So
go
All
me,
viral.
right, Mom. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's
Rib,
your
you wanna
mom? Okay, no wonder.
you
What's up,
wanna
my
get to the
dudes?
people, Rib? I don't know who in here,
yeah,
how it happened.
I'll jump off this first, and then yeah, they can. I want to be prioritized first. I don't care about nobody else. I'm a Holocaust. I'm a descendant of a Holocaust survivor. Um, and peak black at that. The United States would not pop without my ancestors. And them fighting to make this peace live up to that
So you're
Constitution.
Jewish,
So I
sir?
don't.
You're Jewish?
So I don't care about if anybody else is put
You're a Holocaust
or
survivor.
not.
He's talking about the
Yes,
Black
the black
Holocaust.
Yeah, the Black American
Oh,
Holocaust.
okay,
Yes,
okay. My
I'm a
bad. I thought
descendant
you
of
said
a
about
Black
the
American
Jewish Holocaust. My
Holocaust.
bad. I'm shut the
Yeah,
fuck up. Go
you
ahead.
see how I slid that in there? Because I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
one. I want one of them to
Yes,
question me.
sir.
I want one.
All right.
See that
Well,
one
shit.
question. I want them to question me just like that, my brother. I want one of them. I wish they
Yeah,
would.
let
They
me
try to.
ask you this. Can I jump in there? I'm gonna ask Island a question, or whoever else. Island, I don't know if you have children, but let's say if you have siblings, right? If I come visit your house
Wait
and
a
all
minute,
you
Lawrence,
got,
you want to answer the question,
Yeah,
then
yeah. Hey,
answer,
let
please?
Loris cook. Let him cook.
okay,
I just want to hear the
I see where he going. Let him cook.
that
no, I
no,
want him to answer
I'm
his
about,
question.
I'm answering it. It's the way
Okay, thank you.
I'm tangling it. You know what I'm saying? You know, so if I go to anybody's house, anyone's house, Love's house, whoever, and you got one box of cereal for your kids, and I come in and I go, shoot, I want some of Love's Captain Crunch, and I just start eating up the box from her kids. She gonna say, hell no. My kids in my house, my husband, Mr. Love in the background, come first before anybody outside comes. They're the
Yes,
first
sir.
priority.
I
Yes,
see
sir.
what you
Same
mean,
thing
now,
here.
Chirac.
Yes,
Yep,
sir.
same thing here.
It's the
Yes,
same
we are
thing,
the
baby.
priority first. Y'all can come with whatever. Woo! This is too good. The Bible says Jesus, but aren't even the Gentiles worth the crumbs that come off the table? Even in the Bible at that moment, those Hebrews came first. The Gentile actually came second because those are the people that he came for at that time.
Yes,
Same
sir.
thing here. In America, these are our people. My black people come first, black Americans, before somebody who is a guest in our nation. Yanda Bashande, take that to church. That was good.
So that was a question for me.
To
Okay,
me, it sounds like he's a black conservative, and I agree. I agree.
So you
Chirac, you
asked.
new up here?
I agree. Yeah, I'm new up here.
Okay, hey, welcome. Thanks for joining my space tonight. Can you answer the question? Should policies prioritize one group over another? And then Island Girl, you'll be next.
Okay. So the answer to your question is not Americans. So no group, racial or religious in our country that deserve to be here. that fought and provide for our country. You dig? So everybody else trying to sneak in and doing all that other crazy shit, waving their flags in this country. Y'all didn't go serve in the military here. Y'all didn't earn your right to be here. That's all I'm saying is you didn't.
Yeah, that's
Wait
right,
a minute.
gang.
I got a
Yep.
question for Chirac. Chirac. So some immigrants, they do serve in our military. Honestly, I think
And,
that's how a lot of them come here.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
I
Sorry
mean,
to cut
that's
you off.
what a lot of them do. Well, I heard quite a few. That's one of the first things that those who have served in our military will tell you. Like, I served for the country. You know
Right,
what
right,
I
right.
mean?
But
Go ahead. You can go ahead.
that's their way of earning their citizenship, and that's admirable. We love that. Please do that. Then you are a citizen. You fight for our country. God bless you. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Salute.
That's right, Chirac. And that's the thing, because you've shown that you're loyal to this country just as much as I
Exactly.
am. Because
Exactly.
all of us in here, whether if you guys have served, thank you for your service. But
Thank you for your service.
we all got family members that served. You know what I'm saying? We fought in every one of Miss America's wars. So
Exactly.
naturally, those people and anybody willing to put their life on the line for this country is the priority before anybody else.
Exactly. Don't sneak in and live off taxpayers' money and then try to wave your flags in our country, bro. That's not gonna happen, bro. We always
Okay.
gonna clash with you, bro. It's not gonna happen.
Shout out to that. So let's get on to Island Girl. Did you have something to say before we get to Grace? That's the new guest speaker. I don't know, Chirac, was you done though? I'm sorry.
I'm good, mama. I'm good.
You good? Okay, Island Girl, you want to answer that question? Should policies prioritize one group over another one? Then we're gonna shoot the mic to Grace.
Yeah, sure. No, I don't think that policies should. I don't operate from a place of scarcity. I think that in this country, when you have the people who have been here longest, which were African Americans, they should get priority over certain things. But I also think that immigrants as well, or especially Black immigrants, if there's any things that needs to be allocated towards the communities for the communities to grow, that it should be also put forth as well.
Okay, Island Girl, let me ask you this. So it's organizations for other Black melanated immigrants. They have some, not all, but some of them have their own organizations specifically for them. So I want to know, like, why do you say that after the Black American it should be the Black immigrant?
Well, if you're talking about like education, housing, all of those things, like things that people need, like healthcare, all of that, if you're talking about getting all those things together, that's resources that everybody needs, right? But if you're talking about like something like reparations, people who are in this country from the beginning and who were enslaved in this country should get reparations for that. But that wouldn't be coming down to me as someone who's first generation. My reparations would be coming from France, right? If there was such a thing, right? A Jamaican would be getting something from England, right? Mm-hmm. But if there are things that are happening for the community, so let's say somebody lives in Harlem, right? I'm from New York, right? So if there's something that's going on in Harlem and you have, African Americans in Harlem, you have Jamaicans and Africans and whatever, something's coming over to that
Stop
place.
calling us African Americans.
Okay, I'm sorry, my apologies. Foundational Black Americans, is that what you want me to say?
Some would prefer Black Americans, some would prefer
because that's what I'm saying, because some people say different things. I can say FBA and somebody will say, don't call me that. Like there's like a whole bunch of things going on. So
Black Americans.
Black Americans. So
we are Americans, goddammit.
Yeah, so Black Americans, so if you have a bunch of people in that group, that area, it's gonna benefit everybody to make that community thrive, right? So you don't want the community. But what I'm saying, if you're like I'm speaking from I'm from New York, so like everything in New York, everybody's all over the place. So it's like
it's fucked up, gang.
No, it's actually great.
Let her land her plane. Let her land her plane.
What I'm trying to say is that
Grace. Go ahead.
We need to make sure that Black Americans get the priority for certain for reparations and whatnot. But then also, but in communities, it's going to benefit. We want the whole community to be benefited as well.
so it can
All right,
benefit
thank.
you as well to be
Okay, wait a
illegal.
No,
minute.
because
Hold
that
on.
helps if like you have
You're
if
trying
Black
to
American.
blend into the black
No, no,
community
no,
in
no, no.
America.
What
That's
I'm
not going
saying,
to
no,
happen.
that's not what I'm trying to
That's what
say.
you're trying to say,
That's
ma'am.
not what I'm
Okay,
trying to
y'all, hold
say,
on,
sir.
hold
You have
on,
to
hold
That's
on,
understand where
not
I'm
going to
coming
Michael,
happen,
hold
from.
on,
gang.
Chirac.
That's
We
not
gonna
what I'm
end this.
saying.
Hold on, we gonna put a pin in this. We gonna do another
Okay.
showtime in a minute. Give me a minute to get through the to the new people, and then we gonna do another showtime, and y'all can open debate. Okay, I have no problem with that. Thank you for coming back, re-ups. Grace. Let me ask you this, and Chirac, let me ask you this first, and I just want a brief 30-second answer because I
Yes,
didn't
ma'am.
ask you. So, FBA and immigrant communities, can they find unity or is division unavoidable?
With immigrants coming to the black community, where I'm from, Chicago, no. We've already had too much shit going on with the Venezuelans coming in, all this shit, taking over the neighborhoods. They get in more money than poor people and Americans in our neighborhoods. That's crazy work. They got scooters and shit riding around. Shit is wild, gang. It's wild, wild, wild west.
Shout out to that. All right,
Right.
Grace, welcome to the stage. Thank you so much for coming to my live tonight, my panel. So glad you here. I believe I'm glad you're here. We'll see. But let me ask you this question. FBA and immigrant communities, can they find unity or is division unavoidable?
Thank you to the host and the co-host to the room. Um, I think that we can find unity in division. How about that? I think
Okay.
that'd be great. Respectfully, let me say that. Um,
Can
yeah,
you
and
just
if
tell me real quick what that might look like?
correct, you understanding that we are delineating, and when we go
Mm-hmm.
to our table and sit there and we commune amongst our own, you need to respect that, and we're not going to be together. You're going to be at your spot, and I'm going to be at mine with my folks. What it also looks like is at the HBCU, we asking you to step the hell down. We don't want you there in a position where you can tell me what I can't and can do in my house. What it looks like is that when it comes to the Black Caucus, that Ilhan Omar get the hell on. Those Haitians get the hell on. Those Jamaicans get the hell on. That's what it looks like when it comes to policies. When we're talking about earlier, we want stuff specifically for ourselves, not only repair, not only reparations. We are a special people here, and you're gonna have to respect that and understand that it is
Preach.
a division there, and
Preach.
that's okay, and that is okay. If I came to your house, I can't step up on your toes like that. I'm gonna take my
Right.
shoes off, and if you tell me that I can't step in and stay at the doorway, that's where I'm going to be at. If I said okay, if I add a few other things.
Yep, but
Go
let
ahead.
me just, I'm gonna give you
Preach.
some, wait a minute, hold on, Chirac. Let me just get 1 second. If we have any immigrants or people from other countries and you have something to add to this conversation, please feel free to hit that, grab a mic. You welcome to, get a mic if y'all want to come up and give your perspective because we kind of want to hear from everyone. I do not do echo chambers, so all is welcome. Go ahead, Grace. Thank you.
Also, too, Loves, Lawrence,
Yes.
Chirac,
Oh.
IG, and Reupsy just jumped down. I just put something in your DMs. Please, 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 please look at it, listen
Yes,
to it. You
ma'am.
probably already heard it, but I'm asking you guys to do a room on it. That'll be great. Okay, now last but not least,
I'll
I
check
am
it
Thank you.
out.
going.
I love you, mama. Thank you.
Thank you, wonderful. Now listen here. This is the last thing, and I'm a jump off of it. I am really tired of people wanting to be so close to us, they start to lie. The new lie is I am Caribbean and Black American. Well, I ain't never heard so many Caribbeans and Black Americans a day in my doggone life. That's another thing too we're seeing. So you'll be able to you're able to sit at our tables and discuss us as if you are us. And you can hear it in your tone. You can see it in your actions that you're not, and we know you're not. So when you come up here and lie and say that my daddy is like a FBA and my mama she's from Bahamas, I don't believe you. You're gonna have to show me your paperwork
Right.
for me.
because we're
Check
playing this, and this is
check
how we
in.
leave the gate. Yes, this is how we leave the gate open, guys. Oh, okay. Well, her daddy supposed to be Black American, even though you can hear it in this young woman's voice that this ain't nothing Black American about her, and that's all I'm gonna say. Thank you
All
so
right,
much,
thank you for
love.
that. Thank you for
God
that,
bless you,
Miss
mama. Love
Grace.
you.
Thank you so much. So we got a new speaker on the stage. His name is Chef. Chef, let me ask you this. First, I want to say thank you so much for coming on this panel tonight. I want to know, what do you think about, can FBA and immigrant communities find unity, or is division unavoidable?
You can have unity. You can. It's not hard to have unity. It's just, let's say I'm 57 years old. I'm like, I have family from Brooklyn, Queens, New York. They have unity. Blacks, Africans, Jamaicans. This generation today, I mean, they just off the
Who
chain.
TV is that? Is that your TV, Chef?
Hold on. I'm gonna turn it down.
All right, thank you so much.
I would go based off the generation. You got the younger generation. You got the old heads. Old heads, we find a way to come along and get along.
Wait a minute. I don't mean to interrupt you. IG, are you gonna hang around for a minute? Can you help me, Mod?
Yeah, I'll help you, Maud.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Chef.
It's like us, it's like us old heads. We find a way to get along because we are too old for all this nonsense, this violence, this, that, and the other. The young generation, all of a sudden, when Trump get in office, it's a whole lot of nonsense coming out. DEI, all this and that is coming out all of a sudden because of Trump brought it up. Some black folks love Trump. Why? I don't know. Some folks don't like him. It is what it is. The presidency has never done nothing for Black Americans. We got to do for ourselves. Immigrants come over, that's cool. We was born here as slaves, but yet we still don't respect each other. We killing each other. We hate on each other. I mean,
TikTok
black folks
language,
don't have
please.
unity
TikTok
yourself.
language, please. It's on the live, please.
I'm sorry. Black
It's kind
folks
of
don't.
disturbing.
Okay,
Go
black
ahead.
folks don't have unity themselves. So why are we worrying about a different race when we out here killing one another? Make it make sense.
Well, sir,
TikTok language.
we're looking at a different point of view.
It's not a different point of view.
The
If we
longevity
can't get
of our
along,
country, sir, of our country, right? See
our country.
I know my old heads, and
What
I was
country?
taught by them. Listen, but you're thinking of the old days, right? When people came here, the immigrants came here, they loved America. They were flying our own flags. They were flying United States flags. Now we have a different breed, like you said, the new generation, a new breed who don't want to assimilate with us. They don't give a shit about America. They want to make their country our country because it's been so sweet for so long. Now it's like, fuck you, old head. When they see you, they'll probably punch you in your shit. And that's the truth,
Well,
gang.
that's
And
that.
I
That's
know if
no.
you in the Bronx, I'm in Chicago. If you in the Bronx, big cities, you see this shit happening, gang. You see that shit happening.
I'm gonna put it to you like this: Why they don't want to get along with the younger generation? Cause y'all don't know how to fucking excuse me. Y'all don't know how to act. Y'all fighting. Y'all shooting. Most of y'all don't want a job.
Okay, see,
It,
you come from an
It's
old head.
pew
You
pew.
talking
It's
about our
pew
own
pew.
people.
Hey, wait,
why can't
Charlotte.
I?
Wait, Chef. Let me explain this right now. Don't nothing or nobody come before my stream, okay?
You know you didn't
This
make
is
me a
going to
mod.
be for another platform, and I'm not trying to get restricted for nobody. So if you don't know TikTok friendly languages, don't grab the mic, okay? So it's not K, it's unalive. It's not S, it's pew pew or something, okay, y'all? Let's try to
Yes.
keep it, you know what I mean? Come on now.
I'm just
Go
trying to
ahead.
speak from what from what I seen from what I seen from where I live. I live from Georgia, I lived in New York. I live in several different states. It's different in different states. You may say what's in Chi-Town. You can't speak what's in New York or what's down south or what's in New Jersey.
Bro, I lived in Kentucky and I lived in Arizona. What are you talking about, gang?
So you telling me
Yes, sir.
you tell me wherever you live, it's the same. Haitians and all them, they cannot get along.
As of recently, as the past 40 years, yes, it's getting worse and
That's
worse and
40
worse.
years.
Wait a minute, IG,
Yes, sir.
G,
Yes, sir.
follow me back. Follow me back,
Do you
IG.
not see the riots happening? They waving different countries'
I
flags
just
and
followed you.
they're stomping over
I
our
think
shit.
ever
They
since
don't want to
ICE
be
got
like us,
involved,
gang. They want to turn
I
their countries into
I
our
think ever
country.
since
can
ICE
I
got
can I
involved, they've been protesting for their freedom.
Thank you, IG.
No,
Most of them
they're
are
waving
born
their
here in
own
can
America.
I
flags,
interject
stepping on
about
our
the
face.
flag
There's a
thing?
different way to go about it, bro.
Can I
How's it
interject
different
about the
about going
flag
about?
thing?
Did
Are
you
you
not
Jump in
see
just
the
there,
civil
Island
rights
girl.
movement?
Jump
They
in
was
there,
not waving
Island
African
girl.
Yes,
flags,
hi.
gang.
bro?
Let me say
They
something
was not.
about the
Come on
flag
All
now.
thing,
the
because you
at,
mentioned a lot about the flags. When people come over here, they're
That's
coming from a different.
important
No,
in
no,
this
they're coming.
country.
They're wait. When they're coming
We are
over here,
Americans.
listen. When
Keep
they're coming
talking.
over,
Let her speak.
when they're
Go
coming
ahead.
over here, they're not Americans. They're coming over here from their other countries, right? They're coming over here speaking a different language, having to assimilate to a new culture. But at the same time,
They're
they
not
still have a
assimilating.
heritage. No, but they still have a heritage. Just like you have a heritage, I have a
Just
heritage.
like the people that came here that did it the right way have a
Ex-
heritage. And they
what
are
right
legally
way?
American
What is the right
citizens.
way? Do
If
you
she
don't
can't
know
land her
how
plane, I
you
swear to
don't
God, I'm gonna start dropping people. Y'all starting to give me a headache, and I'm
yeah,
telling y'all right now. Let her say her piece.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody got a piece in Chirac. You can respond, okay? But y'all,
yeah,
come on now. We all adults. Is everybody over 18 on this panel?
that's the younger
yes,
generation.
yes.
I
I'm
don't need
I
you to
just proved
36.
my
co-sign,
point.
I'm
Chef. I do
36,
not
gang.
need you to co-sign. All right, everybody, mute up and let the lady finish. Now, come on, y'all. Come on.
Okay, so like I was mentioning, when they come over here, they're coming from a different country, different language, all of that. They're assimilating to the culture. However, they still have a heritage, right? So for me, someone who's first generation, yes, I'm American and I believe I'm American, but I'm not
IG, I'm about to go to
foundational to
this
the
some ice
country,
real
right?
quick.
But I have my heritage. I should be proud of my heritage. Just like you should be proud of your heritage, I should be proud of mine. That doesn't negate the fact that I was born here and raised here, and that doesn't make me better than someone whose family has been here for centuries, right? That's where that is. And the gentleman was speaking about New York. New York is one of the places where people are here from different places. We don't bother anybody. We all work together, collaborate together. None of this nonsense. Maybe back in the days when I was growing up, there was some anti-immigrant stuff, but there's also anti-blackness. It's all types of things, right? But at some point, people work it out and we collaborate together. So that, and I land my plane on that.
Wait a minute, Island Girl. At what point is that going to be? I think people. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hear me out, sister. I think it's immigration. We really saw an influx in the '60s. So since the '60s, like how much more time are when is the unity coming? When you
Right,
think that's
right,
going to be?
right.
I mean, the unity in the there's no unity in the black community as a whole.
No, no,
Even when, whether you
no,
talk
no,
Can,
about,
can,
no,
can, I,
no,
can I
no,
say
the,
something
Wait,
real
no,
quick?
I'm
Real,
just
everybody
real,
saying
mute
real,
that,
up.
real
Hold
quick.
on.
Real,
can I
It's
say that?
not.
real
Wait a
quick.
minute,
The,
Island.
Can I
Island,
say
hold
something?
on. Hold on. Island. Okay, so we're not talking about the unity within the black community. We're not talking about nothing like that. The focus here is FBA or Black Americans, and then we're going to talk about the immigrant communities. That means the people who's from other countries. Now, I don't want to talk
Yes,
about, you know
ma'am.
what I mean? Hold on, y'all. I don't want to talk about black on black crime. Black people don't get along and this and that. When
Right.
is the unity coming
That's right.
between Black Americans and the immigrant communities? When is
Right.
that going to happen?
Can I say something real quick,
no,
ma'am?
Wait a minute. I want her
When
to
when
answer. I
when we
want her
when
to
we
answer.
when we
Hold on,
stop being
I
Chirac.
selfish.
don't,
When we stop
from,
Hold on.
being selfish.
Listen, stop
Hold on.
interrupting
my,
her and letting her finish.
Why don't you drop some of them because they don't understand? Hold on. The
Okay.
problem.
Okay.
from,
Let
from,
her finish. Go ahead,
from my
Island.
day to day. when in my day-to-day life, I see unity amongst foundation of Black Americans and Caribbeans and Africans and all the like Hispanics. I don't see that. Like I don't see the strife that's going on. People are talking this and that. I see that online, but in the day-to-day, I don't see
What?
it.
Now,
I don't see it because again, and
love. I
maybe
just want
because
you to
I live
know,
and maybe I live in
I'm
a
from New
city
York.
where
I'm
that's
from New
not.
York,
Okay, go
sweetheart.
ahead,
You're
Ike.
still
Well,
missing
I
the
don't
point.
see it.
Then
I
you're
have friends who
blonde.
are.
Bro, they come from other countries when it's all them. They only race, and they come here trying to tell y'all Americans
They
about
disrespect and
unity, about
lie.
how we live
I'm
and how
not
we
so.
should be. That's
No
crazy as
one's.
fuck,
No
gang.
one's saying
That's
that.
all I
Like,
was trying to say, and I digress.
yeah.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next. We got a new speaker up here, y'all. We're gonna get to what is that? The chosen one. The chosen one. So today's prompt is
It's good
about
money.
hold on, Nisi Fly. The prompt is FBA and immigrant communities. Can they find unity or is division unavoidable? Can you please answer the prompt?
Honestly, I think it would happen. It might not happen in this time. Maybe later on in the future, because people are all waking up. But I think it's good versus evil. I don't think it's about a color no more. I think it's about what's right and what's wrong. And it's government. We have to unite against this government.
Okay, wait. When you say good versus evil, what that mean?
I mean, unconscious people and people that's conscious. I mean, you see who ruling the world is evil people. You know what I'm saying? They selling the earth to us with the Most High gave us for free. You know what I'm saying? We don't live like nature. We don't live like the animals. Not as eating grass. I'm talking about as a structure. You know what I'm saying? And that we supposed to follow His creation. He said, follow what I created. So we supposed to love each other in kindness and goodness. And like say something occurred, came along and changed our
But
DNA.
you do know that some people really do live like animals.
No, I understand that. You got people live all different ways. You got guys living like women, you know what I'm saying? But like I said,
Yeah,
that we've been taught wrong. You know what I'm
Some people
saying?
can marry children.
Right. We've been
yeah.
taught wrong because the television, all this stuff put this in our minds. It's a program. Like we program our children, right? So we program to put a seatbelt on when the noise come on, to put gas in the car. We programmed. And we got to get out of that matrix system and go back to nature. You know what I'm saying? The true way. And
So wouldn't you think self accountability should come in there somewhere, or
I mean,
do you
it's
just count it all to evil and evil versus good?
no, it's what it is. Everything you look, you see. Everything you see, whatever plot they make from television, everything is good versus evil at the end of the day.
I
It
love
And
you,
we
ain't
all
bro. I
got
love
a
you, bro. But
choice
you in
to
the
make
Matrix,
as
gang.
human beings,
you know what I'm
right?
saying?
We all got an independent choice to make. We can
Right,
choose to treat people good. We can choose to do, messed up stuff or not, right? Do
right,
you think
exactly.
that got something to do with good versus evil or being accountable for your own actions?
Right, but you got people that's not going to account for their actions. You know, narcissists. That's evil people. They'll never account for their actions. They will never change. A narcissist will never change. You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
so is that your answer as far as the prompt go?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Chirac, we gonna how about this, y'all? We're gonna do an open panel discussion.
Let
Go ahead.
go.
I'll mute up. If y'all can keep it respectful, y'all can go ahead and interact with each other.
Just so you know, I don't have any mod powers whatsoever.
You don't? I think
No.
you gotta click on their names. Hold on, let me see. I'll be right back, but y'all can go ahead.
So let's go. Nobody wants to talk or what
Oh
about
yeah,
this
I'm.
beautiful
I'm. I'm gonna
country of
talk. I'll
ours?
talk. I'll talk real quick, and I'm gonna just say this. I'm in New York, right? We are not all together. This is not one big happy family. There is no unity in New York. When
Yes,
you,
sir.
you know, when someone who's Hispanic gets a job, they move all their friends in, and before you know it, you got to speak Spanish to get that
Same with
job.
Chicago.
So don't play with that unity nonsense with me.
Right. And
They,
then
You
Let's
do
see.
have my
Let's
powers
see.
on my end.
I don't
sir,
see it.
also they get all the benefits that the poor people can't even get from our own communities.
They
They
sure
get
do. Now I'm gonna
maxed
leave.
out with 10,
I'm gonna
10,
leave and I'm gonna
10K
leave and come
for
back
food
in.
stamps. That's crazy work, bro.
I've never seen anybody get max offers food
Hold
Crazy
on.
stamps.
work.
That's
Hold on,
hold
love.
on.
I haven't seen
I bet
nobody
you
get
Love. I'm
haven't.
no
gonna leave
The
and come
10K
Leering
back
food
in.
Center.
stamps.
You've
Never.
not been to Minnesota? Are you crazy?
There's no like food stamps. That's there's no max for immigrants,
That's
and
government
immigrants
grants.
can't even get that unless
That's
they're
fraud.
that
It's called fraud.
you
Man,
can't
that's
even
not
get
called
you can't
fraud.
even get services unless you are a
Called
citizen.
fraud, man.
Why don't people just stay
Not
in
everybody
their
not
homelands
everybody's
and fix
doing
their
that
countries? Why don't people just stay in their homelands and fix their
because
countries,
because the
bro?
United
Exactly.
States is
They would have come here and
destabilizing
milk
those
off of us,
countries
bro.
Just
because
stay at home.
the
Yo,
United States
y'all
is
sound like white
And they
folks.
try
destabilizing
to
those
paint it like a black
countries.
and white thing for
No,
Americans, but
you
it's not.
guys
We're
need
all
to understand
Americans.
what's
They
going
are leeching
on.
off of us.
Yo, some of y'all sound
You
like
all
white
don't.
folks. For real,
Sorry,
for
you
real.
all don't know what's going
Immigrants
on in these
too. They need to
countries.
stay at home
It's the
So
too.
truth. It's the
no,
truth,
it's
gang.
not.
It's the truth.
I'm talking about the
So
white
if the
immigrants
United
too.
States is
The
going
young
in
lady
there,
earlier
if
from
the
the
United States is going
HBCU
in there,
college was saying the same thing.
I'm sorry.
I'm talking about the white immigrants too. All immigrants, white
Yeah,
ones,
all
the
immigrants. Y'all
Caribbean
up.
Well,
ones.
I'm
You're
talking
not
about the.
American. Get the fuck out of here,
Yeah,
bro.
if you're not
So then,
American, go
Bleaching.
home.
the United States needs to
If you're
stop
not
messing with those
American,
countries. Then why is the United States going into those countries and destabilizing them?
They bullies.
You
He's our
wouldn't have people
president.
coming over here if they
because
weren't
because y'all
destabilizing their
fucking mass
countries.
live on yourselves.
No, because we
Excuse me?
bullies.
You have
Man,
no structure. The same
We know
reason y'all running over
America
here.
ain't
our,
got no
the
structure.
countries
America ain't
that
got no
we came
You're
structure.
from
running
had
here.
structure. The United States has gone into
No,
those
because you
countries
don't have
to
no structure
destroy
in your
those
own country,
countries.
ma'am.
No, that's
Listen,
not
brother,
It's
you
true.
sound
facts.
like
It's
you
You
in
need to
factual.
college, bro.
understand history. If you
It's
have an
factual. We
understanding of
know history.
history, no, you
We're
do
taught
not.
that
Because
If
if
you
here.
you
know
know,
history,
no, you're
you
taught
would agree
the
to a
history
white man
according to
history, bruh.
who?
You
According to
taught
who?
white
Breaks in
man
your house and
history.
destroys
We're
your
not even
house.
taught real black history in this country. So to say
So
You're
that
the
you
not.
enemy,
You're
understand
so
not
other
from
the
this
enemy
people's
comes and
country.
country,
breaks in your house.
you're
The
not.
enemy
We're
comes
not
and breaks in
taught.
your
You don't
house.
know
We're
black
not
slavery.
taught real
You're not
history
from
in
this
this
country,
country.
ma'am.
The
Sorry,
enemy
you're
comes
not.
and
You're
breaks in your
not
house, and
taught
then you
real
want to come
You
knocking
got
on
as
history.
a
his door
You
asking
token
can't
can he
kick
move
me
to
in?
off
be
if this
here.
is
Sorry,
nonsense.
ma'am.
You are
Can't your
not
black
taught
man
real
gonna be
history in
You
this
unified?
country.
can't,
So you
ma'am. You
don't. So
can't.
for you to
Unify.
tell somebody to
You
go back to
can't.
the country that this country has destabilized is disingenuous.
You
So you
said the
need to
United
understand
States come
Yes.
history
into
and the
other countries.
facts.
Yes.
You said the United States come into other countries and
Yes,
destroy
they
the other
have.
countries.
They
Okay,
do. They do.
if an enemy
Yes,
comes, knocks on my door, breaks in, and destroys it, I'm not gonna go say, I'm
destroy
not gonna
what?
go, I'm not if an enemy comes destroy my home, I'm
What
not going
enemy?
to that enemy's
They
home and
came
say,
and
can I live
destroyed
with
your
you?
home.
What enemy?
Right.
They
Exactly.
came
They're
and
coming
destroyed
to
your
where
home
the
over
money
here, bro. You
is.
calling
So
your
Make
people
it
if you're
make
gonna
terrorists.
sense.
if you're gonna
Make it make
destabilize people's
sense.
countries, they're gonna come over here for the money to make to work,
No, no,
take
you're
care of
not.
themselves, and send back to
That
their
should be
No,
your
work
family.
harder
That's
enemy.
what
over
they're gonna
there.
do.
Work harder over there.
Right.
Work hard
Man,
over there. How?
You tell
you
me.
need to
When
be
your
Get in
kicked
country
out
is
of
politics.
when
Do
America.
this country
something.
is coming in there and
No,
destroying other people's
no.
country,
Yo,
how are
this
they
You
gonna
come
work
nigga
hard?
here and want to
Venezuela,
make our country
The
your
same
country.
the
and
same thing
forced
that
him to
they've done to
stop
your
to give
community,
us
they're
our
doing
own
the
Same
same thing to
country.
ideology
other
that you all
people's
had over
communities.
America
there.
gonna
No,
burn.
don't
Do you
poison our
realize that?
well. Fuck that.
Do
No,
you realize it's the
no,
same
gang.
thing that they've done to your community is the same that they're doing to communities
No, the
in
same
other
thing you're trying to do
countries?
to our
Do you
America
do
community.
is
you
We
the
not
already broke
belly
the
of
not
the
strong
realize
beast.
one.
that?
America is
Ours
the
is stronger
belly
than
of the beast,
yours.
man.
Do you not
That's why you want to be
you need
here,
to read
gang.
up on the history. You really
Read
need to
You
read
it on the
up on the history.
history.
You want to be
Read up
here
on the
because you
United
like the
States.
worldly
You
stuff of it.
Read
you
up
You
on
like
our
the
definitely
worldly
need
country.
stuff
to
of
read up on
America,
the
what they
history.
give you.
Read up
That's
on
what
our
So
you like.
country, ma'am.
you
I
said what they
have.
did
I
to your
have. I
country
was
is what
born
they
We
here.
did to
dropped
our
baloney on
communities.
Afghanistan. Stop
I was
playing with
born here,
us.
so I know the history.
Okay.
You said what they done to
Okay.
you guys' country is what they did to the black community. So you guys is in the Caribbean Americans or the other immigrants, y'all want to come over here and continue what they did to us that you claim?
So why would we not come here? Give me one reason why we would not come
Because
But
here.
they
you
come
just,
here for the
the
money. They
invaders
Is
come
there
here
just
no
for the
destroyed
Why
the
loyalty?
would we
country.
not come
Is there
here?
no loyalty to your country, ma'am?
What do you mean? What
Exactly.
loyalty
they
to
come
what
here for the
country?
fake
Your
American
culture, your
dream.
heritage, your history
Loyalty
that
They
you
to
put
love.
so
them to
because
death too.
So you want
so
to be an
if
American
you're
without
not
being
going
an
to move to another
American.
country. So
You
you
want to
would
come to
never.
America and complain
So
about
wait,
being an American.
so you would never go
That's the
travel to
problem,
another
gang. Y'all
country.
wake up. I'm telling y'all, that's the problem
You
right
would not
now.
travel to another country. And let me ask that question.
I'm not gonna wave my flag
Regardless
in
of
their
what,
So
country.
so you're not going to wear the American flag. You're not going to show up as an American to another country and
My
Hell
still be an
no.
American. You're
my
not going to be
persona will
proud to
speak
be an
for itself.
American. You're not going to be proud
I will
to
not
be
show
an
up
American in other
and
countries.
disrupt your whole government system
Just
because I'm in your
how does
country.
somebody going to work, going to school
Are you
disrupt your country?
crazy? Huh?
How does somebody coming here, going to work, going to school disrupt your country?
Because no. When you guys get
Do
upset,
immigrants pay taxes?
you're
How that's gonna help us unite, bro?
speaking
Do im, do
illegally in
im,
our country, right? And you're waving
sorry,
your country's
illegally?
flags.
Illegally? Who's illegal?
assaulting the policeman,
Who's
How is
assaulting
the
assaulting
black
policemen?
the people that's
people
trying to
gonna
put you back
unite,
to your
man?
homeland.
Who's
That is
illegal?
wild, gang. That's
So you
wild work.
so all the immigrants that are coming here are illegal?
The
Is
people
that what
from
you're trying to tell
Yes,
me?
Venezuela
yes.
that was
They
doing all those harmful
immigration means
things.
illegal.
No, the ones
Illegal
that
come here
to
because
come
they
here
work
legally
cheaper.
are
So
fine.
all immigrants that come here are
If you take
illegal.
the right path to come to America, it's been the same
What
way
is
for
the right
hundreds
path?
of
Tell me.
years,
How does
ma'am.
it work? How
Every
does it
country,
work?
does your
How
country
does it work?
have no? Listen, ma'am.
How does it work? How does the
Intelligently
immigration
speaking
policy
to you,
work?
ma'am, your country has also an
How does the
immigration.
immigration policy work? Explain to
Your
me.
country has an immigration policy also, ma'am.
How does the
I can't go
immigration
to your
policy
country
in this?
illegally.
How
You
does
can't
the
come to mine
explain to
illegally.
me? No,
No,
explain to
ma'am.
me. How
That's how
does
I
it?
Yo,
explained it
y'all
to
can't
you.
even
Explain to
What are
me.
you
explain.
How
You
does
talking
just keep
about?
talking and
immigration work?
laughing.
You
If I
explain
go
to
to
us.
any other country
No, how
illegally,
does
Parents came
they
immigration
here.
will
work in
book
this
my
country?
goofy ass back
Explain to me.
home.
Your
You
parents
haven't.
This is
came
why we'll
here.
never make it. This is why we'll never make it.
Your parents came here, so you should know firsthand
No, no. I
how that
want you to
works.
tell
Right,
me because you
right.
say you. I want you to explain it to me. Tell
No,
me the
You should
process.
Who you
know.
talking to, Island? Who you asking
I'm
that
asking
question
them. I'm
for?
asking them if they
They
can
Okay,
can't even
explain
point.
to me
explain to us.
how did they
Hold
come
on.
here.
Name one person you want to answer that question.
I think either
Let
was it
Chirac answer the
Pure,
question.
Chirac, or Pure. One of them,
Direct.
whichever
These
one.
Or
goofies.
Pure. Let Pure get the mic. And 30
Y'all
seconds or less.
always talk, but y'all can't answer freaking questions.
Right,
Answer
right. What
questions.
the fuck?
She
I
asked
answered the
My
y'all
question.
answer
I answered
questions.
the
is
Answer
question.
it.
my answer is
Hold
And
I
y'all
on,
answered the
act like this
question.
is some joke.
God damn it.
Pure.
I
Answer
see
her
why
question.
nobody want. I see why there's no unity because some of y'all act real
Right.
childish.
you
That's
can't even
Answer
right.
hold your
her
tongue.
question,
What?
Pure. Everybody get on the mic, please. Answer her question, Pure, and we're going to move on to the next question. Answer in
Answer
30 seconds or less, please, Pure,
My
if you
answer to
can.
her was she asked if this is the question for us to explain to her how the immigration how to become a legal immigrant in this country. I told her she should know firsthand. Ask her parents since they were the
Wait a
immigrants
minute,
that
Pure.
came
Was
over
that your
here.
question, Island? I think I heard something different.
No, I asked her. I asked how explain the immigration policy in this country.
You should
How
know
did?
that your parents should know
But
that
if you
firsthand.
Right.
but how do you
Were
not
they
know?
legal
Pure,
or
hold
no?
on. Stay on your mic, Chirac, come on,
Hold
bro.
on.
God, Lee. I'm
Hold
trying to
on.
go somewhere with this. It's fair. This is a fair room. This is not an echo chamber, okay? I'm FBA. I'm for my people, but we're going to give everybody a voice here. Hold on. Pure, she asked you a question. Do you know the answer?
No, he don't.
Myself, or my parents, or no one in my family has ever had to go through
So you
immigration.
don't know the answer,
You
okay?
shouldn't
I
even be
don't.
So
talking.
okay, so we gonna move on. We gonna move on. The
I know
next
the
question
answer.
is gonna be
My
for
my
no.
my,
We don't want to
my
know the
best friend
answer.
is from
It,
Mexico. From
it don't
Mexico.
matter.
And
Everybody can
him and his
Google it if
family
they don't know. Chirac,
migrated
we gonna move on.
legally to this country, right? And now they're farm owners and own a farm in Texas. It's processes, it's paperwork you got to do to
Right.
become before you come to this country, and now they are legal citizens of this country. Fuck is you
How much
talking
does it
about?
cost? How much does
Let's
it
go. And
cost?
he's a proud American, by the way. His family, Mexican
It costs
farmers,
like
are
it'll
proud
cost like 10
Americans, by
grand
the
to
What
way.
is
move
the
down there.
cost? What
They
is the
wave
time
American
frame in the
flags.
cost? How did they take?
And I put them in this
It
group
take
right
it,
now.
it take about 3 months. It take. I had a friend
Are
come
you
from
sure it
Africa.
takes 3 months? Are you sure about that? Are you sure it takes 3 months? I mean, I think we should everyone should Google the immigration policy because we seem to talk about people need to go back home. Why did they come here? All of that.
Island, everybody, we got a new
But
guest. We
we
about to
need to
move
look at
on.
Google.
We moving the conversation on. We not gonna stay there. Okay, we not gonna stay there. We gonna move the conversation on. We got a new guest. Hey, ATP TV, how
Hi,
you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm trying to calm down, honey. They working me. They
It's
working me.
okay.
Chirac is working me.
It's
He
okay. And
working me,
shout
honey.
out to
He working me.
shout out to the conversation and shout out to the descendants. What I think is unfair is that in the discussion, Island Star,
All work, no play, baby.
challenges the panel to know the ins and outs of an immigration process, while most Americans do not have an idea of that unless you work in government or they have heard stories. Immigration is a problem in all countries as well as America. America has a habit of bringing in immigrants, whether they're here for temporary work or people claiming, vacational status, student visas, et cetera, et cetera. Right. So to me, if the discussion really is about unity, the challenge should not be someone needs to define or dignify the answer of what immigration status is or how to become processed through the system, when the burden of proof is actually on immigrants to know that information. It is not something that is taught in school. That's not even in our civic core education, K through 12, or even in our government studies. So I really think that is it's not fair. If you wanted to share your experience, I think that would have been more appropriate. I really believe that there is this unusual culture of
ATP, let me just tell you, I really agree with you. I totally agree with you. The question was just being asked over and over, and I wanted to know if somebody had the answer, because it was
yes.
so many people, I guess talking to her. So I really wanted some clarity. If you don't know it and you talking, just move on. Say you don't know it or just don't say nothing.
Right,
But
no,
okay,
and
go
it's
ahead,
okay if
ATV.
we don't actually have the answers to what the process of immigration is, because we are not immigrants. And so this is the distinction when you hear people in government or officials say, this is a country of immigrants. No, this is a country of people who have immigrated into this country like they do everywhere else, and they're trying to claim citizenship as if they are original citizens who actually only have duality, do not have a duality. We have our allegiance to our country. We do not have dual citizenship anywhere. Traveling to another country means we get passports and not a visa, whereas people who are coming in from other countries, they have to get travel visas, and they actually have to get those particular type of identification cards, and they have to process. It takes years for someone to become naturalized or a naturalized citizen if they have not been vetted properly, which our
And it
system is
should. And it should.
in our system is broken down. It is broken down because it's opened up the floodgates for so many people to come here and be disrespectful. Not just
Exactly.
disrespectful, they don't have an allegiance here, and they
Nope.
Okay,
prove
well,
it
let me
every time
ask
they
you, let
come
me
here.
stop you real quick,
No, ma'am.
ATP.
Yes, ma'am.
Chirac, can you please mute your mic? Let me ask you this question then, because I want to know, what,
My son is in the seventh grade. Seventh grade civics. Are you serious? They're not teaching the process of immigration in seventh grade.
okay, ATV, so let's ask this question. What does unity realistically look like? Do you even think that's possible?
You're asking me, do I
Yes,
believe
ma'am.
something?
Do you think like unity is even possible with other immigrant groups, or is it just
So other immigrants prove that they have the ability to unify when they want to, based on benefits that they are getting. I believe that we are demanding the benefits of ourselves, and that is hurting them right now. That is a discussion that they don't like. And so we're
Share the
demanding
life,
our
share the life.
because we're demanding our resources to be literally put on us, as we always have been, generation after generation, and that we specifically, our country specify us as a protected class. It is now a problem for other immigrants, which it shouldn't be. And so right now we're seeing the effects of them, not being able to, I think, claim to be under the blanket of Black America anymore.
Can I go
Okay, let
next?
me ask you
Can I
this.
go
Let me
next?
ask you, hold on, Chirac.
Can I
Let me
say
ask you.
something?
Well, yeah, just one moment, Chef, and then I'm gonna get to y'all. But I want to have like a little back and forth with ATV, because I got some questions. So do you find that well, in my opinion, it seems to me as if other immigrants, they can unite with each other before they unite with the Americans
well, I'm gonna say the Black Americans, because in my opinion, it seems like, not trying to be biased or anything like that. It seems like, they don't mind, unifying with white Americans, but when it comes to the Black Americans, it seems like all other immigrant groups, in my opinion, they can unite together, but it's hard for them to try to unite with us.
So I don't. So I think what's hard for them to unite with us is because we don't want to fall under their cultural, I think, effects when they come here. We don't want to fall under their belief or ideologies anymore, and so I think that is hurting them. That goes back to this whole the not just people keep saying it's a Pan African ideology. I really think it's a foreign ideology because it's not just melanated immigrants who have come into the United States. We're looking at the cultural oppression of all other immigrants who come into the country, and they impose themselves in our communities and in our government politics. And then they actually utilize that as a weapon against us as the American people. Just specifically, they just happen to affect us the most. I don't see this happening a whole lot. What white Americans are complaining. They are complaining in their communities, excuse me, but they are not.
Bless you.
Thank you. They are benefiting from, cheap labor, not having to be challenged when racism happens. Whereas in Black America, we know that we're not going to work for low wages. We know that we do not accept discrimination and the effects of civil rights, but we're also demanding our political rights as well. And immigrants have a hard time with that.
Thank
Amen.
you so much for
Amen.
that, ATB. So,
So,
Chef,
real
let me
quick,
ask you a
did you
question.
hear what Ann Coulter said?
Wait, IG, you
He's
talking?
talking
I'm
about
sorry.
Ann
Go
Coulter.
ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Did you hear what Ann Coulter said about immigrants?
I
Who
did.
gives
Hey,
a
I
fuck
did.
about Ann Coulter said?
Why is it? I got one thing to say. Yeah, one thing to say.
Please.
I just want everybody that we complain about immigrants now, but immigrants were doing the jobs that we, as how they said, some black men said, y'all got our jobs, but now all these jobs is hiring. Go out there and pick some fruit. Y'all ain't gonna go do it.
That's not
Yes,
true
yes,
because
We
yes,
were
we
yes,
want
benefiting.
more.
yes, yes. They will,
Yeah,
sir. They will.
that's
This is
not
No,
the
that's not
economy.
true. That's not
why
true.
is all these
You're
Statistical.
speaking
confusion?
on
Can
a
I
Economy,
90s
finish?
but
ideology. A 90s ideology, sir.
economy again,
90s.
Yes, sir.
please stop spreading that lie because
What lie am I
again,
spreading?
we had sir, hold on please.
From the
We
90s.
own
That's
we
a Bill Clinton
own
lie. That's a
over
Hillary Clinton
500.
lie. Like, what are
We
you
had
talking
for
about, gang?
500. Wait a minute. We had 500% of farm and land ownership coming off the heels of the Great Depression, and we were not funded for that. And a lot of people lost their land. Sharecropping was a problem because people came with a bill of sale that they produced
I
to their
am not
state.
talking
Hold
about
on,
that.
please. Hold on.
You ain't
Hold
let me
on.
finish, but you want
I
to
will
jump
let you
in.
finish because yes, because you're speaking about our people and you're spreading a lie that keeps
I
perpetuating
ain't not
people
spreading no
go.
lie.
It is because immigrants believe that Black Americans do not want to work in agricultural work. We are somehow, we won't get down to the grunt of things. We have been janitors,
Right,
laborers. We
right.
have business owners who literally own businesses that actually
I am.
But they ain't
deal with
gonna do it for cheap.
domestic,
They
wait a
not gonna do it for
minute,
cheap.
domestic work.
The
And
fuck?
immigrants don't
Yo,
support
I
that.
must have hit a neck.
You
Number
are
one, you jumped
spreading
in
a
my mouth.
lie.
Ma'am,
No,
number one, you ain't let me finish. See, that's
Okay,
the
let
ignorance where I'm talking about why
anybody,
black
okay,
folks
because
y'all.
the
can't
Let
get
Chef
along.
righteous,
land
because
his
I
the
know he
righteous should
done.
always
Can I
check
can,
a
can I talk,
lie.
gang? Can I talk, gang?
Yo, number one,
Please, please,
sweetie,
ma'am. Can I
we
talk,
have
gang?
created, bro, you
Let
can't
Just
speak
let
for
me
me.
don't do
land,
Let
gang.
me
Let me
finish.
land, gang.
This
don't do
why we
that.
so
This
this
fucking
why
Please
it's so
don't
old
do
old
that.
school,
ignorant.
old school. That was the 90s, bro.
No.
That
Don't
was
do
the
that.
90s, bro.
Y'all number one, see,
This
when I started
2026,
saying
bro.
something, y'all cut
No,
me off.
no, no. Let's get
Number
back
one,
to the real shit, right? America,
bruh, how can you
listen.
answer my
You talking
question
about
when I haven't
immigrants? You talking about
finished?
immigrants still, right?
No,
America should get back
oh my
to
God, y'all are
taking
so
care of Black
ignorant.
Americans. Get back to taking care of Black Americans. Fuck the immigrants, bro.
But America has never taken
That's the
care of Black
point. That's the
Americans. That's the
whole landing
problem.
point.
Hey,
Let's
thank
build the
you.
Black
That's
Americans up. that's
Americans
been
haven't taken
But
care
it's
of
not
Black
the
out
Americans.
immigrants'
the
fault.
picture for
You
so
mean
Let me
long,
say
immigrants?
bro.
something.
You mean
Let's
immigrants
do
I'm gonna
that
haven't
give
taken
first.
care
y'all.
of
Americans.
Americans
Let me say
because
something
Black
before I
immigrants
go.
are the ones
Americans,
who are
gang.
Let me say
in our
something.
government.
Let me
What
say
are you
Americans.
No,
something.
talking
that's
Black
not
about?
Latino
necessary.
Americans.
There
Let's
are
build
black
them up.
Americans. Wait, wait,
Economy
Yo,
wait.
up.
why
Y'all,
can't you
I
have
need to
control of
take
this
a wait,
room?
y'all.
Fuck is you
Hold on. I
talking
need to
about?
take a step. IG, take. I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
They don't want to
Immigrants are
assimilate to our
in.
culture, bro. Are you an American or not? Like, what the fuck?
They're
Have
American because they're
first we have
citizens.
first and second generations of immigrants every generation who get into politics and they weaponize their immigrant
What
status
is their
against
Exactly.
what's their
Americans.
political
Yo,
Exactly.
Man, this got
affiliation?
nothing to
My
do.
Don't
you
question
know
is
start
what?
our
this.
This
This
military.
is
ain't
my
got
Don't
nothing.
question.
I'm
protect
looking to
our
hit a
ground. Drop
nerve.
troops. Nothing.
What is
But
their
when a
political
when a I
affiliation?
about
Yo,
shit.
yo, you really
Listen
hit
to
a
Want
nerve.
to
listen to this.
complain about
Listen.
shit.
Hey,
Oh,
listen
this
to
Can I
country
this.
ask? Can I ask a
sucks.
question? Can I ask a
Get
question?
your ass out of here then.
Good. I have a question.
Hold
What is their
bro,
political
I am
affiliation?
a mod. Can you relax yourselves?
That's why nobody want to. That's why
Relax
folks don't want to
yourselves,
deal with
bro.
black people today because we so darn ignorant.
Can I ask a question?
That's the real deal.
What's the political
Do
affiliation
we
of the
have to go
people who?
down this
What's
road
the
again?
political affiliation? It's American. Being an American. It
No,
doesn't
no, no,
matter
no, no,
what
no, no.
what
That's not what I'm
political
saying. I'm saying, what am I
standpoint.
saying? What this is what I'm saying.
Bro, how
You're
you
saying
talk?
that there are
One thing you
Caribbean
may have
people.
your high
Every
school
political
education
party, Democrat and
if you
Republican,
finish high
wanted
school.
immigration. Everyone wanted immigration.
All
Who
right,
are
Go
the
back to
yo.
the
specific
90s, go back
people?
to Bill Clinton, go back to
Yo,
Bill
Obama.
love.
Clinton was not an
Everyone
immigrant.
wanted immigration.
Love,
Stop it.
So
let me play
Stop it
what?
this
right
video by
now.
Ann Coulter.
Can I? Can
We
Ann
don't talk about
Coulter?
Hillary and Bill
Who is?
Clinton.
Go
Who
look
is?
at
What is
facts, bro.
Ann Coulter's
Bro,
Facts.
can
political
you tell me the
affiliation?
400 list? Tell
So
me the 400 list. Have you
And
heard?
let me,
Have you
love,
heard
let
of
me
the
play this
400 list?
the video by
have
Ann
you heard of
Coulter.
you gonna lose your country if you don't be smart and fucking
Have
smart
you
up,
heard
bro?
of the Black
Because you gonna let
400 list?
all the
I'm
other
asking you a
countries in
question.
that don't want to be American. And
Have you
so
heard the Black
your
400 list?
listen, bro.
Why are you deflecting
How?
from the
The way
question?
that you
I
live
mean,
right
you're saying
now
that
will
people don't
cease to
want to.
exist, gang.
Okay.
Will
I think
cease
my
to
mom
exist,
just
gang.
You
was
keep
talking.
saying gang like
No,
you,
so
bro. You, my
I
man,
think
you
my
are
I'm from
mom was
intelligent
Chicago,
just
about the way
gang.
you
talking.
Fuck what you
talking.
talking about. I'm from Chicago. What is he talking about?
Okay, we
What
about
that
to
Stop
mean?
start
playing with me, New
rotating the
York. New York,
panel
New
out.
York.
We got
Stop
Mod,
this
playing with me, gang.
request,
you got,
so I'm about
yeah.
to start
Find
rotating the
something safe to
No,
panel
do,
you
out.
gang.
you don't need to
Yeah,
go.
all
Okay,
right.
No.
y'all ain't
You
listening to
old
me.
school. You
Y'all
all right.
can't hear.
Take that
Shara,
walk, gang.
Shara, can you relax? Thank you.
I'm sorry.
All right.
There you
So this,
go. Go
yeah.
ahead.
All right. So this is a video by Ann Coulter on immigration right here. Even if she always claimed to be an American Black, it's simply factual that she is not a foundational Black American. And again, that is why America has all of these provisions like affirmative action and set asides and civil rights laws. It is because of the shame and guilt about slavery and Jim Crow, both little democratic enterprises, by the way. That so it all has to be spent on Black Americans, not on any loser with a grievance from around the world, and that's what it's become. I listed in that column you mentioned, Peter, because it always makes me laugh that all the good diversity jobs are going to immigrants. There's Claudine Gay, the head of some a lot of the affirmative action programs, and there are like 200 affirmative action or DEI administrators. They're often they're Indians, a lot of Indians. And I went through all of the immigrant hosts on MSNBC, and I forget there are like 8 of them. And 3 or 4 foundational Black Americans. Right. And I know
Should have
it makes
lied.
them feel
Should have
they're so
lied.
proud of their diversity. No, it's not about diversity. It's about integrating Black Americans into mainstream American life, and giving them benefits to make up for slavery and Jim Crow. I think some affirmative action programs went a little far and aren't really helping. But that's what it's about, and we've completely pretended to forget what the point of this was. There you go.
She happens to be right. She happens to be right.
Well, look who it is. What, Mr. American?
How you guys
Yo,
doing?
I'm mad you kept calling Greg yesterday G Money crack pipe, bro.
It's like,
Well, on Black Twitter, he's actually a
oh, I know,
not,
I
he's
know, I
not
know,
that
I know,
big,
I
but
know, I know what his room is called on
okay,
there. Yeah, I
yeah.
already know that.
Black Twitter
I just
when it
found it
was
funny. You just
popping.
kept. I just found it funny. You just kept saying it.
We chop. Well, we used to chop it up during 2020, man, when everyone was self-sequestered and shit. But
Hey, how you doing?
how we doing, host? Respect to you, host. I appreciate you allowing us to have this discussion here on your panel. Appreciate you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for coming tonight. Let me ask you a quick question. FBA and immigrant communities, can they find unity or is division unavoidable?
They can find unity going back home to their own countries and building them up. I mean, that's just how it is. Everyone has their home country. Everyone has their native country. Black America happens to be ours. It just doesn't happen to be. There's blood and sweat and tears that's invested in this soil. My people are from Oklahoma. My mama's mama actually is from Tyler, Texas. And my great grandmother is from Alabama. So I've been tracing my lineage back down. I think genealogy is part of the reparations bill. Miss Love Worlds, that's what the Reparation Task Force in California said in their 17-point summary. And that's what the freedmen are trying to do ever since they broke up into different sections over in Black Twitter and started in real life. We have Mr. Arthur Watkins of Tennessee, who started the Freedmen Trust, and he's already issued some cease and desist letters when it comes to African immigrants interfering into our affairs. So there is real world work going on. You just don't see it on TikTok every day. But no, to your point, bottom line is, we can all respect each other. I can respect you. You can respect me and where you come from. It's just that when it comes to Black American affairs, we don't need any help from anyone. And we don't need allies from anyone. What we need for you to do is to be equal to us by building up your own country. That's it. It's that
All right, let
simple.
me ask you another question, America. What is one actionable solution we can agree on, you think?
Actionable solution as far as the people groups, as far as Black Americans and
in the immigrant communities.
Well, I mean, I hate to throw this out there, but since we have embraced melanated immigrants for about 3 generations, we've embraced them, we've allowed them to be amongst us. They're in our Divine Nine, they're in our HBCUs, all 107 of them. They're in our churches. They actually are part of our body politic since they are here. And unfortunately, I personally want them all out. But since they are here, I think we can at least agree on cooperative economics while we're here. But I just don't see that happening.
I don't see that
Well,
happening.
yeah, I don't see that happening. So when I go to DC, when I worked in DC after 2020 for the DoD, for the Army specifically, you have a ton of Ethiopian restaurants up and down Pike Avenue that hits Glebe Road in Virginia, right? A ton. I mean, there's like 7 in a row. I've always seen Black Americans frequent that Ethiopian restaurant row, but I've never seen counter. I've never seen Ethiopians frequent Black soul food restaurants, and we do have several, especially in Maryland.
They don't support us here. So I'm here in Virginia. I'm on the Virginia side.
Oh, okay.
And
There you go. Let her speak.
I would believe that it's on the DMV side. For what was known as Chocolate City, immigrants support and assist white immigrants or white America for almost to push out Black Americans from out of major urban populated cities where you would have found Black families, larger families, and so that's been a real issue, and it is a supportive issue that seems to keep going on. And this is why I say immigrants have a way of supporting one another. They just support one another, and they oust Black Americans out and treat us indifferent if you do not, I think, acquiesce to their ideology of being we are one brethren from the continent of Africa, and and fall under that ideology. If you start to stand apart and say no, we are building and standing on lineage based language, it is a problem for them.
Okay, awesome. Thank y'all for the responses. Quick question.
Um, can both communities advocate for themselves without conflict? Do y'all think we all can advocate for our own
They can
self
advocate.
without getting
They
in
can
each other's
advocate to
way?
go home. That's what they can advocate for.
No, because Ilhan, when Ilhan had that round table in Minnesota, but not just her, I just saw the video about the Essence Fest, which we all know about, which was a big issue. And so now, we're hearing about, okay, the Liberian gentleman who also bought Madam C.J. Walker's home, who did not open the home up to educational people to actually build a community where Black American businesses would actually be built. He just bought the home. And so this is where we start to see, if we do not get into economic authority and power, that other people, whether they're melanated or non-melanated, will come in and they will actually desensitize and erase our historical records and our upward mobility. So taking money from Louisiana and then pushing that money out of the country and not actually building up the spaces where we reside in our economies or our communities is harmful. It's very harmful.
No, the brother bought. Well, I didn't know the
That is not a
Liberian
brother, bro.
bought. Yeah, I didn't know the Liberian purchased CJ Madam Walker's Madam
I
CJ
didn't
Walker's
either.
home.
Yeah,
Okay, y'all, let me just Chosen, we need to rotate the stage. We got like a gang. Did you want to add something to the conversation before I let you go? Because I think because Island, I'm gonna keep Island up here because she's
Yeah.
she's the only one from another country. Did you
Uh,
want to add something to the conversation? Because I have Peacemaker, I believe he's still in the he's waiting to come up.
Peacemaker's a clown, but
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Before
we want to hear him. I want to hear him clown
before I go,
real
before I
quick.
go.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I hear what we talking about, but none of that gonna help our people at all, at all. We gotta find our true identity for we.
so you don't think that it's
No,
notable
it
to
done been going
recognize
on for
that?
400 years. All this crap, ain't nothing happening. Nothing
No,
happening.
but evidence shows if the money goes out the country and does not return, then that means it's a harm. There is no reciprocity.
It's
So
not gonna
there
never be
it
none of that. When America is the gangster, we got to overthrow them for that to change.
We've always
but
had to deal with the white T America.
America
That's nothing
hold
new.
It's not gonna never change. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
When
wait a
you got
minute.
But
wicked
So if
people,
America
when you
but
got
the
wicked,
chosen
issue is the ATB TV catty corner to me. What
listen,
I can't speak for her, but what
bro,
I can at
listen,
least
you
I
talking
mean
delusional. All that is a
all right.
strong delusion. All this crap.
but
All
I'm
this crap is a
saying if
strong delusion.
America, but if we are trying to gain authority and power, and the people who come into the country, as they always have done, are immigrants, that means we're fighting immigration and people
Shoot
being in a
first.
position of
Man, them
authority.
people
So
taking
even though
your jobs. What are you talking
Wait a
about?
minute,
Them
real
No,
people,
they
quick, and I'm gonna let
no.
y'all cook. I'm gonna let
them
y'all
people
cook real
taking your
quick.
jobs. The
Wait
Mexicans
a
got
minute,
all.
Chosen, real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all cook. Can y'all tap the screen? I got my next goal of 50K.
Man, you
Please
don't
tap.
see we hit. You
Hold
don't see
on,
we hit.
hold on, Chosen. Can y'all just please tap
Yo,
the screen?
grandpa,
Go
chill
ahead,
out.
y'all.
saying to you is, if this has already been going on before and it's something that has always happened, but you're never actually paying attention to or identifying the problem because you think that it's always this division based on melanation of somebody's complexion
It
versus
is.
evidence, but it's not. That's
No,
what I'm
that's
trying to
not
explain
true.
to you. It's
That's not
that's not
true.
no it's it is very much
It
so
is
true
on our
because
skin color. What are you talking about?
no, I'm not
It's not
talking.
about the
That's
skin
not what
color.
I'm talking. Oh my God.
Man, go ahead, man. Go ahead
Okay.
somewhere. Man, you mean it's not
I
about the
just
skin.
really,
Okay,
again,
it
I
is
just
okay,
really
I'm gonna
think that
portray, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna go. If it
Thank
wasn't
you.
about the skin color, why they portray Jesus to be a white man instead of the original
not
color?
what I'm talking, but
All
that's not
right,
what
then
I'm
so
Man,
it's
this
about the
talking
dude,
skin
about.
color. It don't
this
matter what
dude,
you said from the
We've
beginning.
man, your
always had a
brain is
black person.
smooth, brother. Can we get to the subject, please? And I want to answer the prompt and
Okay, let me
and
mute.
some decorum. I mean, if you're a gentleman, and you know what I
Thank you,
mean.
love. I appreciate you, baby, having me up.
You're
So
welcome, Chosen. You have a blessed night.
You too, and love all
You
you
can come
brothers and
back
sisters,
up.
man.
You can come back up if you want to
All
after
right,
we
I'll be
rotate the
down there.
thing.
I give somebody else a chance, but I'll be in the comments. But I love my people. My people is first. I don't hear nothing about no immigration. I want to hear about my black people. What we gonna do to come out of this bondage and this spiritual and mental delusion that we in, worshiping the same God that our oppressors worship. That don't make no sense. Think
Shout
about
out
it.
to them.
It doesn't make no sense.
I
People that
don't
hate our
worship. I
guts.
don't
So
worship. I
My
why
don't
brother, I
worship
thought you
they
said
hate
that
us?
you was
Okay.
gonna drop after
Yeah,
you
we
stated your
just hang
after.
around, toes, and hang in the comments. We'll put you
Goodbye,
back up.
reverse Uncle
All
Ruckus.
right, let me disconnect. Let's
Old
bring.
black men need to retire from social
Let's see.
media.
Facts.
Okay, how y'all doing, family?
I'm
How
Mr.
you doing,
Todd.
Todd? How
I'm
you doing
great,
tonight?
great. Thank you. Thanks for
Thanks for coming. Let
asking.
me ask you real quick though, since it's newer people on the panel. Let me get my. I had to write it down, y'all. I'm new to this, so I got a little format written down. So FBA and immigrant communities, can they find unity or is division unavoidable?
Division is unavoidable, and I want to explain why. Okay, I'm only going to take a second on this, but there's a reason why Trump put forth an executive order separating the UN, separating the United States from the UN. And that is because Obama and Biden had put forth an agenda that allowed in the UN where Africa can receive part of our reparations, and the money that was going to that. I mean, I can give you the executive order is 14199. So they've been doing this for their last three generations, and this us against them. And it shouldn't even be that way because we did allow. I like what
What
ATPTV
was the
said.
number, Mr. Todd? I'm
Excuse me.
sorry. What was the number, Mr. Todd? The number
Oh,
again?
it was 14199.
Thank
And
you.
then there's another executive order which Obama and Biden pushed forth, which was 14809, I believe, or four is one of them. But like I said, uh, they're trying to, what I mean, destiny swap us. And we have always been like my people. I'm foundational Black American. I'm from the grassroots. My family even have like when they talk to stuff like blacks, Black Americans are they have no culture or that we don't like we are broke and all this. Like my family from my father's side, which is from Arkansas, they started their whole little town is called Mitchellville. And then from my mother's side, that's in Little Rock, we have a whole city of I have nothing but cousins and everything out there in Maumelle,
Wait a
which
minute,
is really
Wait
part
a
of
minute,
Little Rock.
Todd. My family from Crittenden County, Arkansas, too. I don't know
Oh,
I'm
if you
in
really?
know
North
where
Little
that.
Rock right now.
Yeah, I heard of it. I heard of it. Like I was
Okay.
born in Bucktooth Town out there, but my
Okay, go
mom's
ahead,
left
though.
it and raised me and my sisters in Inglewood, California. But like I was saying, they're trying to destiny swap us. You know what I mean? And they can't. Actually, it's 45 plus or more million of us because my father he never went with that census stuff, but my mom always did. But anyway, this was back to the subject. This was the UN was a working group of experts to for African people of descent. But the cold part about it, when you look this up, it wasn't from our descent from America. They're trying to connect and attach themselves to our claim,
The
which has been going
AU6.
on. I'm sorry.
The AU6. That's what you're talking about. They're trying to make
Yes,
this a sixth region.
yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
so
gonna give you
And with
one
that,
more. We're gonna give you
with
is
that,
one
I'm
more
gonna
Todd
land.
getting
minute,
into the
Todd,
ADX?
and
With
then we're
that, I'm
gonna
gonna
get to
land.
the new person, the new people. One more minute. Land your plane, please. I hear you though. I'm listening. I just want to get to the new people, and then we can come back.
I'm done.
You done? All
Yes.
right. IG. Who was next? Was it Johnny or Peacemaker?
It's Peacemaker.
Peacemaker. Hi, Peacemaker. How you doing tonight?
Oh Lord.
I'm doing better than I deserve.
Okay, well that's good. Thank you for being here. Let me ask you, FBA and the immigrant communities, can they find unity or is division unavoidable?
Division all the way through. You know, there's no. They cross the line. There's no coming back from it.
Wait a minute, Peacemaker. Let's slow walk this. Who crossed the line?
FBA crossed the line. You know, with
Who
Africa.
did? Who?
Yes,
Wait,
FBA.
who? FBA
FBA
crossed the
crossed
line?
the line with Africa, and
Okay,
there's
hold
no
on.
coming back.
Let's slow walk that. So are you talking about like all 50 million?
I say FBA. Are you FBA?
So hold on. Yes, I am. I
Okay.
am. But let
Okay.
me ask
Yeah.
you. Wait, let's have a respectable conversation. Just
Don't
hold
be
on. So
disrespectful.
wait. So do you know that Black Americans, FBA, so-called, some people still want to call themselves African American, so line. Do you know that they're all the same people? They're all the same.
No, that's not what they told me.
You separate them. I just want to
I'm
get some
not
clarity.
separating them. They're separating themselves. They
I'm
told me
saying you
this.
separate FBA from Black Americans. I'm just trying to get an understanding of where you coming from.
I think that no, I believe that they're separate according to them.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay. I'm just trying to remember some of the points. Number one, FBA, even the entire Black America is just like a neighborhood to us. We don't even pay them any mind. You know, we don't have to move a muscle for them to fall like a rotten fruit off of a tree. We don't have to fight you. You know, that's for sure.
Okay, so now that you know that I'm FBA, do you want to
Mm-hmm.
stay on my panel?
We say, yeah, of course. I go to
Okay.
FBA panels all
Stop
the
being
time.
disrespectful.
I
Why
Right.
don't. I
can't you
don't care.
why
It's
can't you have
intended.
a respectful
It's intended.
conversation?
Wait a minute. Hold on, Peacemaker.
Okay,
I'm gonna let you finish. Hold on,
continue.
AT. Hold on, sis. So it's a choice because I'm part of that community that you're talking about. Now it's a choice if you want to stay up here, and it's gonna be your choice to leave. But I'm making the choice that if you do stay up here, and you talking about FBA as a neighborhood and all that, when I, as the host, have not insulted you, not one time. I don't even know where you from. Where are you from?
I am an Igbo tribe of Nigeria.
Okay, so you Nigerian.
Yes.
Have I insulted Nigerian?
No, I
Okay,
never
well
heard you.
let's be respectful, okay,
But
Peacemaker? Can
what is
you
the
do that for me
disrespect?
tonight?
What is the
Huh?
disrespect? What is the disrespect?
The disrespect is you talking about FBAs, our neighborhoods we overlook. We're human beings.
No,
I'm a
no, no,
human
no. I didn't say
being.
that. I
Okay.
say by size.
Oh, by
We are a
size. Okay, I
continent.
couldn't understand you. My
FBA by
apology about
size
me.
is like a
Okay,
neighborhood to us. That's all I said. I'm
but
not
when
here
I
to.
just told you,
That's not
but
what you said.
Peacemaker, I just told you that what kind of neighborhood got 43 to 50 million plus people in it?
Yeah, Africa as a whole, 50 million is a neighborhood compared
Oh,
to the
really?
continent. Yes.
Okay, go
My
ahead.
tribe is 70
I'm gonna give you
million.
1 minute. I'm gonna give you one. And what are you talking about? Are you
You're
talking
gonna give me
about the
one. You're gonna
unity?
give me 1 minute.
Okay, no, I'm gonna let you talk, but hold on.
Okay.
So you talking on the division aspect of it, right? The question
Yes.
I asked.
Yes.
All right, go ahead, Peacemaker.
Yes. Nigeria alone, one out of 16 West African countries, Nigeria alone have 371 tribes. My Igbo tribe is one of them. We are about 70 million. So that you can understand my frame of mind. But going forward, I believe that if Africa have to separate, leave your country like you guys always proclaim, we believe in this too. But the thing is that your people need to leave entire countries in Africa too. If you don't do this, then you're wasting your time.
Wait, I didn't understand a
Straight
word
up.
you said. Did you say we gotta leave Africa?
Yeah,
The Igbo
your
population is not 70
America.
million. It's not
If
70
Africa
million.
have to leave America,
I don't care about Africa.
why you guys talking over me? When you guys
Nobody
talking, you
cares
just
about
talking,
Africa. No,
I
nobody
let you
cares about
guys
your
talk.
country.
Okay.
Literally,
Okay.
literally every man.
You don't want to hear the
Host,
Okay, wait a
this
minute,
perspective.
man
You
said.
don't
America.
want to hear it because
Peacemaker,
you're overly
come on.
sentimental.
Hold on, Peacemaker. Go ahead and land your plane. Go ahead and say what you gotta say. I'm gonna give you Keep it a minute or less so we can get to the new person because
Uh,
Johnny
but,
hasn't
but but you know,
spoken yet.
give
We'll
other
come
people.
around back to you
Okay,
so
but
you
give
can
other
land
people
your
a
plane.
minute. Give other
Yeah.
people a minute, because if you marginalize me, we will marginalize you on our platforms. It's as simple as that. If you give them 5 minutes to
No
talk
one
and
is
you give
going to
me a
your
minute, you see
platforms.
No, hold
why are they
on.
talking? Why are they
You
talking?
Hold
beg for
on. I didn't say
relevancy.
land did not. Wait,
Why
American,
are
I
they
got
talking?
this. Peacemaker. We have other people on the space. I don't know. I mean, you going all the way around the moon, but I will
It's
give
all
you a
right.
minute. Just land the plane. You can stay up here, and I want to get to Johnny because he hasn't spoken yet. Then we're gonna come back, and we got people in the queue.
Okay, but it's gonna be
We
the same
got
standard.
multiple people in the queue.
It's
But I
supposed to
just
be.
want you to. I want to give you a mic. So don't act like I'm not trying to give you a
That's
mic.
what I'm
I
trying
just
to
want you to
do.
get to the point.
Listen,
Okay.
you see, they're
Thank
still
you.
talking. They're
All
still
right, hey,
talking.
listen, y'all. Come on, let him land his plane,
All I'm
please,
asking
so
is
he can
this.
go
All I'm asking
finish
is the
saying what
same
he just said.
standard for all panelists. If you do double standard, then that sends me a message. But it's all right.
You get
I
to your
am
point.
And
grateful
you
for the
wasting your
1 minute.
time. You wasting your time. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
It
you
you're
that
doesn't
gonna
right
be
matter.
now.
It
winding up.
doesn't
You know
matter.
what? I
I don't
got
even
you.
have to
I
say
got
anything
you.
at
I
all.
got you. I got you.
Okay.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick.
Okay.
Well, loves, you can drop me too. I mean, you can rotate the panel. I don't need. I just want to say this very quickly. People like that
No,
from Nigeria.
no, you
Oh,
don't have to
mm.
go nowhere. Hold on. We got to get to you. Well, if you want to drop, you can drop, but you don't have to drop. Hold on, I got to ask somebody. But go ahead and say what you. After you say what you gonna say, we gonna get to Johnny.
What I'd say, people like Peacemaker, these Africans, they're in a delusional world. They're in an alternative reality. By the time that most of West Africa, most of those nation states in West Africa were after World War II. Matter of fact, I think 99% of them actually gained independence. Nigeria is one of them. I think it was late 60s, early 1970, I believe, is when Nigeria gained its independence. Didn't even pull one particular trigger on any pew pew. They were given that by the Queen. They were in a 3-year regency. The very first iterations of their collective unification, they went to war. There's a 3-year war amongst the tribes, the Biafrans on one side and the rest on the other. So again, at that same exact time in the 1970s, Black people here in the United States, at the same time, let me finish because this is historical and I don't want you to come off your mic and disrupt me. The point is at the same time in 1970, we had Jet Magazine, Ebony Magazine, Essence Magazine, all the usual suspects who were at the same exact time trying to decenter European standards of beauty, European standards of whatever, and then recenter that conversation on ourselves and our Black women and our Black men to talk about what it's like to be accepted, what it's like to be what have you. We had think pieces in those publications. At that same exact time, most of West Africa were going to war amongst their tribes. So what I'm telling you is that West Africa is largely underdeveloped, both socially, physically, and mentally. They are well, largely underdeveloped. And so for them to insert themselves in this type of internal discourse does no one any favors. And that's why I propose that anytime Africans get on this panel, just go ahead and kick them off because they don't belong here in this internal discourse. They don't have the intellectual acumen. They don't have the historical understanding. Most of their understanding is oral history. It's largely oral history. They birth certificates are even new to them. So we are the most documented.
I feel you, but let me tell you, yeah. I feel you. I feel you, and I hear you. But the way I am new here, I come from X. I'm new to holding spaces, but you know what I mean? I'm trying to find my way around all this. And this space, my space, whether it's the opposition or whatever, you know, it won't be an echo chamber. Everybody is going to get a voice until they don't have one no more. You know what I mean? That's how you grow, in my opinion. But I feel you. Trust me, I feel you. So go ahead and finish.
We have a long lineage, and the reason why is because we're one of the most documented people on the globe. That's why we always do genealogy. That's why we know where our great-great-grandmothers are from, what have you. For Africa, it's something wholly different. They're oral history. They have no documentation. Birth certificates are a new invention to them. For Nigeria specifically, the very first time they ever had a vital records and statistics department was 1988. That late. So what I'm telling you is that they don't know as much as they like to proclaim they know, and so they muddy the waters with these internal discourse. We even have people that are coming over here trying to destiny swap and subsume our identity in order for that political leverage and that come up. Case in point would be Austin, Austin, Shenge, Chenge. He led a bid to be elected in Michigan, I want to say, specifically on anti-Black American talking points. Miss Love's World, specifically on anti-Black American talking points. He didn't want any Juneteenth festivals. He wanted to stop reparations. And this is going on time and time and time again. Every time we have a Nigerian who comes here, gains favor with the white people, and then use that favor for a political leverage, they always step down or try to talk down to us or use anti-Black American talking points in order to have that come up. It's not just happened with Austin Shenge. It's happened with Haitians as well. Well, Byron Donalds is a Caribbean. We have Meyer Sears, who had launched a failed bid in Virginia. We have Mia Love. So my point is that when you allow these immigrants to have a space in our discourse, it simply just muddies up the water. I would prefer for us just to focus on ourselves. Let's see what we can do when we move forward, and then leave those peacemakers out in the peanut gallery because they don't know as much as they think they do.
Well, thank you for your opinion. All right, y'all. We got okay, I'm gonna rotate the stage, American. I'm gonna drop you down. Thank you so much. You can hang in the comments again. Yeah, stay in the comments. I probably need your expertise and some of your opinions too.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. You're welcome. Let me get this person up here. Okay. I believe oh yeah, Johnny. Hey Johnny, how you doing tonight?
Hey, I'm doing all right. I just wanted to start with
No,
can you hear
hold
me?
on, Johnny. We're gonna start with this question.
Okay.
FBA and immigrant communities, can they find unity or is division unavoidable? And then you can go ahead and get into what you wanted to get into.
Division is unavoidable. It is what it is. I mean, you got my physical makeup, my genealogy, my DNA, my bones and everything, my blood, my cartilage is in everything. What is that worth if I don't have a state ID? What is that worth if I don't have a ID or birth certificate? What is that worth? I'm just like a pony running around, like a goat or something. Like if I'm not a productive member of the system and the civilization I live in, I'm just livestock, like running around like a zoo animal or something.
Johnny, you say who got your bones and all that?
No, I'm just saying my makeup, my body. Like, what is the worth of that? What is the value of my skin color, my bones, just me as a human being, as an individual human being? What is the value of that if I don't have a state ID? If I don't have a valid ID, if I don't have a birth certificate, social security card, ID, what is the value of me just being one human? Might as well be one horse. Might as well be a buff. Might as well be a show pony or something. Like, what is you just running around like a wild animal? Like, you know what I'm saying? So our people have invested in the system, the civilization that we live in for hundreds of years. My people was on the clock as a slave when slavery was legal. It wasn't a thing. It wasn't, a joke that my great-great-grandmother was a slave. It was real. My great-great-grandmother was an actual slave when slavery was legal. But these people in America, I saw a dirt road look 200 years old down here in Louisiana, and I asked the brother, do they have mail on dirt roads? He was like, no. So we got people in America that don't live on the grid. We got people in the United States of America with no ID in their pocket. But you can have a phone anywhere. You can have a phone and the internet almost anywhere, especially if you got Starlink. So you got people trolling on these internets with no ID in their pocket, no birth certificate, no social security card, can't get stopped by the police, running around like goats and sheep, but they got an opinion. You see what I'm saying? But those of us that have been here generations, grandmother work, great-grandmother work, fathers, uncles been in the military and everything, we've invested in our system. So we're looking at this totally different. We can't ask them to look at this like we looking at this, because we looking at it from an investing a perspective that we actually invested in the system. My grandmother worked all her life, paid taxes all her life. My grandfather served in almost all the wars, all the way back to Korea, all the way up Vietnam, WW2. My grandfather served in all the Annie's in Arlington. I go visit his grave. They don't know what's that. They don't know what that's like. They think we over here running around like goats, like they do. They think everybody do that. You know what I'm saying? Because they do it. But those of us who, know how to go to court, we can present cases, we can hire lawyers. They don't think we exist because I didn't know they exist.
Okay, Johnny, we
Nobody told
gonna
me
give you
that black
30
people.
more seconds. You can hang around. We're gonna give you 30 more
Okay.
seconds, but I want to get the fly. And let me say this, y'all. Come on and tap. Give me some taps, y'all. Them comments show is going fast, but I don't see no taps going. So I don't want to cut the comments off for a while, but I'm trying to get to 50K, y'all. Come on, let's power tap, as they say over
Game
here.
over.
Huh?
Love Game over was up on stage before Fly.
Oh, okay. Thank you, AT. All right, game over. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. Hey, I can hear.
Wait a minute, I got a question for you, game over. The
Okay.
question is FBA in the immigrant communities, can they find unity or is division unavoidable?
I mean, FBA has always been trying to find unity. It's until FBA became FBA that the immigrants have been trying to unify. So I'm old enough to remember when you were Black, Negro, FBA, African American, when we were trying to unify or align with all ethnicities. And now since we have become indigenous or FBA, now everybody is, hey, we're the same. This is the whole reason why we're even having this conversation. It's not because, like, do we need to ask ourselves? We did this already. And now that the true history is being revealed, now everybody wants to come and like grab onto you and say that
So
what do
real
you
quick, game over. What's the true history? What true history are you talking about?
that original people, what you call a Black person, was already here on this land, right? That this Kunta Kinte story is fabricated and it's proven. And that if you know that original people, which you call a Black person, existed on this planet way before any yellow, red, or white person, then you know that there were people on this land that you call the United States, Canada, Central America, South America, and the islands. We were always here. And there are structures that prove that these were built by what you would call what you would call a Black person, which is the original people. So whether you want to call them Indian, indigenous, whatever title you want to give them, we were here. Now that we are claiming that this is our home, there is a problem with everybody else. Because as long as we were trying to align ourselves with an African or someone else, now that we are claiming who we are, here come everybody. Here come everybody. That's what I'm saying. So FBA and immigrants, of course, we've been doing that. We've been doing that for 30 years. When I was in college,
We've been doing what? We've been doing what exactly, game over?
We've been trying, like I recall when Black people really thought that they was African, and everybody was just, hey, we wearing African medallions and it's free South Africa and all of this. And I specifically remember that Africans would tell you that we are not you. They never claimed us. And all of a sudden, When consciousness arrives in the United States, and now we're learning about our true origin and that we were here, now everybody's saying that we're African. It's a movie. It's a movie to me. And
Okay, shout out to that. I'll give you 30 more seconds to land your plane, or are you done so we can get to the next one?
I'm done.
All right, thanks so much. Game over. We're gonna drop you down. You can hang out in the comments, but this you know, and I'll bring you back up. But it's like request, like, you know. Thank you. Hi, Fly. How you doing tonight?
Hey sis, how you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
I see,
This is my third day.
girl, and I love it that you can do it like this, because I couldn't. I cannot. You can ask me the questions now.
Okay, thank you. Is this FBA Woofy?
Where my girl? Where my sister at?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but who? No, I'm not Wolfie. That's my sister.
That's your sister. Oh my goodness. Okay, well shout
All
out to
y'all
her.
my sister. Ain't you FBA too?
Yes, ma'am. Okay,
and
you
I'm
know the
your
question.
sister too.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I know I was about to not, you know, I was just about to, you know, but let me get back in my body.
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
Okay. All right. FBA and immigrant communities, can they find unity, or is division unavoidable?
They've been here, what, 60 years? They can't name two things they have done with Black Americans in the United States but show hate and racism. What is it now that, and we have always supported these people. We go to these braiding shops, they talk stuff over our head, they disrespect us, we support them. All that money we pay for braids. And then Black people, Black Americans was going in their restaurants, buying their clothes, just doing everything to support these people. You cannot name two things that these other people have done with Black Americans in the United States, but have shown racism, put us down, told us that we wasn't Africans, and now all of a sudden that and guess what? The reason they all looking crazy now, because and how it got started was the Essen Fest. They got real loud. They got super loud because we didn't support the Essen Fest. See, these people are bullies. This is what they do in their own country. And all that stuff, peacemaker talk, they been deported him. He cannot come back to the United States. He is a hater. And guess what? It's okay. They've been here 50 years. We walked in silence, let these people do and say what they want to us, talk down on us. But now that all the stuff have came to the head, they in trouble now. Not everybody Black, everybody Black Americans. They saying we all this and that. No, remember the Black Lives Matter movement? We didn't ask nobody to come out, even though it wasn't for us. All them immigrants robbed us. Remember, they took all the money, never did nothing for the Black community. But anyway, if you look it up, you will see where a lot of Africans came out arguing with a white tea lady saying that George deserved what he got because we do it to each other. What group of people will ever come to another country where people have given them everything we got and be that hateful and disrespectful? And I'm going to land on this one. Remember the nurses, about 10 of them got fired. They was on a panel, how she say she HAT us. When she see us coming, she walk on the other side of the street. When we go to the hospital that they work at, she let us hurt. She didn't care if we DIE.
Let me ask you something, Miss Fly. Let me ask you this question before you go. Let me ask you something while I got you here, ma'am. How does media and politics influence this division, you think? What's your opinion on that?
Because guess what? We as Black Americans, we have put all these immigrants in office thinking we all was one. And guess what? All they ever did was undermine us, been disloyal, and have put us down. They have. Do you notice we have never everything we doing and have did while they calling us lazy? We have did it for ourselves. Nobody have given us nothing. Look, and they talking about resources. Look at the scholarships and stuff. They go and sign for both of them when they should be signing for immigrant scholarships, and we sign for Black American citizens. We are, and another thing, and I'm a land. Why we gotta stop letting see what the problem is? We have been so long letting these people telling them we was equal. All us was equal, but nobody ever treated us like equal. Do you realize that? Look at, because we didn't support them in the Essen Fest, they called WAR on us. These people just bullies. This is what they do everywhere they go. They want every country they all in, chaos, chaos, chaos. We are tied to just like the rest of the world, and we have to stand up for ourselves. We cannot help nobody else right now. We are in shambles. They right. We in shambles. We have to help our own community. That's what we got to do, like I've been doing. This is horrible on us. We thought these people was for us, but guess what? That's what we thought. They have told us they came to take, and they have. So guess what? We are here to take back what belongs to us. We never cared what they did, but they always pointing the finger at us like they were better. So guess what? While they pointing one at us, it's four coming back at them. So guess what? We're over it. And I'm gone, my sister.
All right,
Great
thank you.
panel. I
Thank you so
love
much.
you.
I
Great
love you
panel,
back.
sister.
Thank you. All right, y'all. So tap that screen for me, y'all. We had Miss Fly just break it down in her opinion and her thoughts on some situations. Next, who we got? Oh, Grant, I wanted to tell you you a mod over here, so I hope you can stick around with me for a little while. Who we got next? IG, you remember? Or I mean ATP? Was it?
It was
Was it?
Brian and then Tony.
Okay, thank you, sis. Okay, Grimes. Hey, how you doing tonight?
Good. How y'all doing? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I
Hey,
can hear you
Brian.
good. Let me ask. Did you hear what I said about the mod?
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yep.
All right. Thank you. Hopefully you can stick around and help me out. I'm learning.
Oh, Lordy,
Oh, okay.
if you see Lordy in the
Hmm.
Lordy in the
Lotus or Lordy?
Lordy. If you see
Yeah.
Lordy, do Lordy one up. Lordy,
Okay.
Lordy.
All right. Okay. So, Grimes, FBA and the immigrant communities, can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
We cannot find unity and division. Unfortunately, it's not unavoidable. Um, because of the fact that history shows that we've always gone well off our way and extended open arms to assist and to bring them over here so that they can thrive. Based off of the foundation that we already built here. And I hate that when you extend your hand to help somebody and they basically spit in it. We don't have a history of calling them names like they do us. And if there were ever a time where there were names from us called to them, it was a result of something that already started, which is why the Xeno claim is always invalid, along with the Rism. I don't know if you can say that on this app. Um, so, and this is why, and I disagree with some statements that were made earlier. I couldn't really get on earlier a few hours ago. I know this is something that some of us have gone back and forth on the other app about. Um, this is why, when it comes to that problem, we have to focus on calling it systemic or pressing the point of it being an institution, a pro.
Is that, can y'all hear? Are y'all can still hear? Is that Grant's mic?
Grimes, you went out, Grimes. Happen.
I don't know what happened either. We're gonna go ahead and move on to Tony. Hey Tony, good I'm getting tired. It's been a long week, y'all. Hey Tony, thank you for coming. How you doing?
Hey, thank you. Thank you for giving me the opportunity and joining you guys in
You're
this
welcome.
wonderful platform, sharing these ideas and opinions, which, I mean,
Before you get into all that, Tony, hold on one second. I got a question for you. FBA and the immigrant communities, can they find unity or is division unavoidable?
I think they can find unity. I think they can find unity because all what we talking about here, I've listened to Fly talk. It's just psychological boundaries. These issues, they happen, I think they are present in every society, even in the African society. Like over in the US, we have racism, we have all these we are expressing. Back in Africa, there is also tribalism, nepotism, and all that. So it's just psychological boundaries, which, I mean, it takes understanding. Understanding, asking questions, listening to each other.
Right, okay.
And
Yeah, all you said, that's totally true, and I agree with it. It does take conversating with each other, asking questions. I totally agree. And now I have a question. And my question is, where are you from?
I am from Cameroon.
Cameroon. Okay, shout out to Cameroon.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
Okay. Because
and
I can't think of nothing. I can't think of I don't know about no other person, no other Black American, but off the top of my head, I can't think of nothing specific I want to ask a Cameroonian, as far as something that was how I was negatively affected. But okay, go ahead. I'll give you one more minute.
yeah. So I'm just saying that what we're expressing here back in our own society is the same thing. They'll say you are from this tribe, you're not from this tribe. We do this, we're not doing this. But
All right, I'm
when I
back.
when I came over to the US, I had a friend. I've had a friend, a Black American friend, and I was still very new. I did not understand so many things. So I'll move downtown. I said, but there are a lot of jobs here. I moved downtown. I see people just loitering. What are they doing? And then she just laughed, smiled, and just said, "You're still new. Just wait. You just
Wait a
wait."
minute, you say you saw them loitering?
Yeah, downtown. So I said, but there are so many
Who was
jobs.
that you saw down there loitering?
I see
You
like
mean you
people
saw
who are just
homeless
kind of, they
people?
just sit by the street. They're not doing anything.
They're homeless,
Yes,
Tony. They're
homeless,
homeless. Yes, homeless.
Yes. So,
Or they're in what's called peonage. And then what's crazy is that those it's not that people are homeless because they can't get a job. Sometimes people are homeless because jobs are actually discriminating against people, or things
exactly,
or the
exactly,
weaponization of credit utilization. There's so many
exactly.
different things that plague Black Americans
hmm
that immigrants do not go through. And
E-
so I think that portion of it, I've heard the story that, okay, if you see someone that's kind of like a vagabond, or
hmm
they are, in poverty, that
hmm
somehow they are, they're not taking they're
hmm
not taking advantage of opportunities that immigrants would come to the country to take advantage, and
hmm
that's not always the case.
Of course. And I was so naive because I did not understand. The reason why I said it's always good to ask those questions,
Right, but my question is,
converse.
Tony, you say you came from Cameroon, right?
Mhm.
So you didn't understand what people was homeless or begging on the
Yeah, I
street.
was still very
So
naive. I
you
did
don't
not
got none of
understand.
that where you come from. There ain't no homeless people where you come from. I'm not trying to be combative, but I'm trying to really get an understanding.
I mean,
So if you never seen that in Cameroon.
they are homeless people, But then the impression people have back there about America is very different. They know America is paradise, everybody is fine, you know. So by the time I come here and then I see it, I was again in my naivety at that early stage without understanding certain things, certain issues in the society. So what this friend told me is that just wait, you're still new, you're going to understand certain things. And mind you, as I spend time, I start looking at the way things are, I start getting some experiences, then I started understanding why. Then I went back to her. We always converse, we always talk, you know, political issues and all that. And then she started laughing and said, "This is what I was telling you. You're going to understand more as time goes on." Which also supports that fact that I say it's always good to ask questions, seek that understanding. Like if you see an immigrant comes here and is it's kind of maybe this
Okay,
they
we're
don't
gonna
speak
give
good.
you 30 more seconds, Tony, because I mean, it sounded, I'm no disrespect, but it sounded like a damn, a book or something, you know what I mean? It sounded
I
too
understand,
story like.
but
You don't have to tell me the
I
story. I
just
just
think
want you to
unity. I just
No
go ahead
think
and
offense,
get to
but
the point and let me
given my
let's
explain.
talk on it so you
experience,
know.
Right.
given
So
my
you believe
experience,
in unity, and all that you just said was about, I guess, a good experience you had with a Black
unity
American.
is
Yeah.
possible. Unity is possible, and from what I've experienced, I encourage when I interact with Black America, I encourage them link up to Africa, link up to
Okay.
Africa,
Thank you,
get
Tony. I'm gonna stay in the comments. I'm gonna bring you back up, but we gotta
all right.
land this plane because I'm all right, it's late. All right. Okay, who was next?
Just
What?
so you know, that's what
Uh-huh.
Africans do. They will tell you a story.
Man, I was about to go to sleep. This sounds like Mufasa or something. No disrespect.
Well,
I'm
there's
like,
Brian, but it was Lordy
Can I
one,
just
and then
interject on that point though? He did make a point about
okay.
that from an immigrant standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
When you're being told when you're like and this is not my because I was born here, but you're being told that the country there's so much money in the country. So when people come over here and they see things in a certain different way, they don't understand it until they start living the day to day. So they don't understand the historical concepts, especially if they're coming from the country they weren't raised here. So I think that's also part of that. He had a point about that understanding where the other people are
yeah, but
coming
that,
from.
but that talent we're talking about you talking about from 1960s until now,
But
and
you're not gonna
but
get to if you right now if I were to tell you what's
I know,
going
but
on in
listen, hear
Haiti
me
right
out. But
now,
hear me out.
I'm listening.
1960s up until now, there has been a transition of time for people to take that generational leap into the United States. And you're saying, okay, from the 1960s, poverty has been going on before that, and that's not new. But
Hmm.
yet again, you are making a claim that says, oh, okay, I understand that when I come here, if I'm being told that, hey, this is the richest country in the world, I'm traveling around and I'm seeing, issues that people in the country that I travel to are fighting for resources and rights, and you still say, oh, I don't understand why there's homelessness but there's job opportunities, because he was going to fix his mouth to say there's job opportunities but there's homelessness, as if they're one and the same.
But that's his mind frame because even I could tell you I could speak to family that are abroad. They still think everybody's like rolling in dough in here. That's the
But you don't
mindset.
tell them. You don't correct them on that
They don't
idea.
they're not gonna understand the lifestyle until you're in the country.
I
And
mean,
it's the
but
same.
you. So
No,
wait a
but you
minute,
have to understand
ATP.
that point. I think
Wait a
that's
minute.
where
Right. Wait,
that
hold on.
that.
Let me just get a better understanding. So you mean
Mhm.
to tell me if I come from Mexico, right, and I got a cousin that live in America, if she tell me, people, it ain't all that what you think it is. It's like this. People over here, can struggle too. It's even homelessness over here. You mean to tell me you ain't gonna believe me?
They're not going to believe you, and you're not struggling compared to the struggle that they're struggling over there. That's
There it
their
is.
mindset,
And
right?
that
But it takes them coming
there
here.
is a problem.
But that's
Yeah,
not. But
that's a
that's
big
just.
problem.
But that's no. But
It's a
that's
cop
that.
out.
But no. But that's if you are living someplace, right? If you don't have direct access to that place all the time, you're not going to understand what's going on. So, like, for instance, if I'm saying what's going on back where my family's from, right? You're not going to understand it because you haven't had that lived experience. It's about
Yeah,
human
but
lived
we're not
experience.
talking about people who live in like sub-Saharan areas, or they're out in areas where it's not mostly developed. African countries are developed. We're talking about, and I said
Yeah.
1960s up until now, 2026. Johannesburg, South Africa, and he said Cameroon. Cameroon is in some areas have rich areas. So I'm saying literally, we're not talking about people leaving Africa from all are poor in poor places. We're talking about people who literally are traveling here, who come and claim they are well educated and that they have information. They actually are involved in student exchange programs. So that lets me know that you have to have world education and that you
N-
do understand when you come here. There
not
is an
necessarily.
ideology that you're carrying with yourself because it displays itself in public social
Not
settings.
Okay,
necessarily
y'all,
because
we gonna
not
go on ahead
necessarily
and move the
because even can I just say one point?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Make
even
it quick,
even
Ivan.
even if you're highly educated, you're not educated in the dynamics of the country that you're coming into. It's a very different thing.
Okay,
And
we're
then I
gonna
land
leave
on
it
that.
there. All right, thank you, Island, for thank you. All right, so you said ATP, you said Lordier was next, Lord.
Oh, it was Lordy. Yep, Lordy, and then Grimes is back, of course, and then Basic.
Oh, I think bait. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get to bait. Well, who was okay, it don't matter. Lordy, how you doing tonight?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine. Happy Friday. Well, it's Saturday now. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Hi,
the first question.
this is Welsing on X.
Oh, hey, Wesley. Okay, let me ask you a
How you
question.
doing?
FBA, I'm doing well. FBA and immigrant communities, can they find unity or is division unavoidable?
Okay, before I answer that question, I just wanted to piggyback on what I heard just this last piece, if you don't mind. Okay. What this gentleman from Cameroon and what this young lady said, and also what ATP TV, hi, how you
Hey,
doing,
Wealthy.
has
Hey.
said is all correct. But you're talking about, what the young lady said about, even though they may come from a country where they're highly educated, if they have not touched the soil to really see what the bottom line is here, it's all a surprise, not making an excuse for them, because a lot of the Black diaspora who has education, that has an opportunity to come and attend universities in this country, they commonly have this mentality that, they're bringing something unique to this country that Black Americans can't bring, and that, Black Americans don't have a culture, which drives me crazy when they say that, because that's absolute pure ignorance. You also have, a set of people that may not be as educated, but, the impression that people from their countries that come back to their native lands and, tell them about, about the land, the country is so rich and everybody's doing so fabulously. It when they come to this country, they'll see that, the country, like every country, has their issues. That is, common to that country. And so, so I can understand that, because in my travels, when I remember my first impression going to Seoul, Korea, I was, looking at them. I saw drunk Asians Koreans on the street. I saw um, what I thought was somebody mentally crazy. I saw people's apartments with their clothes hanging out on the balcony. You know what I mean? You have an impression of certain things, and then when you go, it can be different, which is a good thing, because traveling is education. And so I just wanted to say that. But also there is also an impression that they are given, and not just the Black diaspora, but people internationally, by two
Yes, keep it going.
sources,
Feel free to send gifts.
and that is the distribution of imaging that our country distributes around the world. Television shows, news. The news is edited. I remember, and I think I told this to ATPV. I remember. I think I was in Taiwan, and I looked at the news, and I saw the most disparaging images of Black American people on their television. There's a lot of that going on. And also, you remember now, you've got a lot of missionaries, especially the Lutheran Church, the Roman Catholic Church. When they go to these countries, these third and fourth world countries, they too are putting in their heads negative images and information about foundational and heritage Black American people. And it's indoctrinated in their heads so that when they come to this country and have an opportunity, and when I say a great opportunity, to get to know some real FBA people, they run away on the opposite side. They attach themselves to white people who actually hates them. They move into white neighborhoods because they think they're going to be better off when they get shot and killed like everybody else. All of that. And it's lived experience that makes some of them realize that they've been bamboozled. So having said that, let me get down to the topic. The topic is FBA and immigrants, unity or division. So my perspective is a little different. I am a non-FBA ally. I was born in America to a Cuban father and a Jamaican mother that came here in the 1940s and 50s. My father was NOI. When my mother married him, he was NOI. I was raised with those teachings. My mother and father were 10 toes down for foundational Black Americans. My father has since been dead. My mother is alive. She's 14 years away from being 100. And so,
We're gonna
my
give it. We're gonna
perspective.
keep it a minute or less, okay? But I hear
Okay,
you. I'm
my
with you.
perspective. Oh,
Okay.
okay. My perspective is a little different. I feel that the Black diaspora has missed their mark when it comes to the respect and the education in history. They could use some very intense history on foundational Black Americans. The things that I've heard them say in different rooms from 6 years ago shocks me. The things that they do outside when they come to this country, like I said, they say that, oh, Black Americans have no culture. How dare you? When you are barely here from a third and fourth world country, where in some countries you don't even have toilets. You don't even have toilet paper to wipe your behind. But yet you come to this country and what you have is nothing but advice for Black American people when they paved the way for you to even be here, to even get an education, so that hopefully you go back to your country and make it better. You don't have the kind of respect that deems warranting even wanting to be bothered. If it were me, I would remove every foundational Black American away from the Black diaspora and focus on yourselves, because I feel that it's a lost cause with not all of them, but a whole lot that I have learned and I've listened to rather. Until they get the type of education from foundational Black American history and understand what it took for the ancestors of which are the United States chattel enslaved, what it took for them to fight through Reconstruction, Jim Crow, the Black codes, even voting. It kills me to see how they want to remove voter ID
10
when you
seconds.
had
10 seconds,
foundational Black
Lordy, so
men
we can
out
land
there,
that plane.
when you had foundational Black men that
Do
knew
you
when they were
support
going inside this
reparations
room to
claim?
vote and then come out and get
Can you
lynched.
stop being
And then you've got black diaspora talking about,
Yes, she
black
does.
American is this and black American is that. It is wrong and it's morally wrong.
Shout out to
And
that.
so
Thank you.
I land.
Thank you,
So,
Lordy.
so Mr. Todd asked the question: does Lordy support the
We're gonna drop
reparations
you down,
claim?
Lordy. We got some more people to
Yes, I
bring up.
do. I
Hang
do.
around.
Absolutely.
Shout
Absolutely.
out
I
to that.
support it.
Wesley, she's big on
Brother
X. Shout
Wilson,
out to her. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get to Grimes. All
Grimes
right.
was
All right, Grimes, you already knew the question. I believe I'll repeat it. FBA and immigrant communities, can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
Grimes, you up?
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
You sure you up, Grimes? I just want to make sure you up.
Yeah, I just want to make sure y'all can hear me
I
because
just want to make sure you up. You up, Grimes?
I think my sound went out last time.
You good, Grimes?
Yeah, I'm all good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can we hear you, Grimes? Grimes, are you there?
Yes, IG, I'm here.
Are you sure, Grimes? I just want to make sure you're here,
Yes,
Grimes.
I'm sure. Stop playing with me. What's going on? Yeah. I don't know where my sound dropped off at last time, but yeah. So we can't find unity, unfortunately. We tried over and over again. It was like beating a dead horse. And that's why we're delineating. It's time. It's time out for. I had to watch my word for a second. We're basically unaliving ourselves, trying to uh, keep making this thing work when the other side doesn't want to cooperate as a whole. But as far as oh shoot, forgot the division. Yeah, division is basically unavoidable. So that's why we're delineating, and it is what it is. Immigration, we found out over time that immigration has been a tool to undermine the Black American. So, and what the government decided to do, at the end of the day, is still WS. What they decided to do was like send an influx and expedite this thing, which is why they were sending which is why they were expediting all kind of visas to allow an influx of people from all over to come here. To basically, undermine us, keep us from being able to, feed our next generation, which has always been a threat to the government, like free bracelets for children. That was always a threat. In any different way that we came together and brought our resources together to, to feed ourselves and feed our next generation as well. So we don't have a history of creating names to, denigrate other people. A lot of times any type of prejudice or words used against others, it was a result of something. And this is why when it comes to the R word that was, discussed earlier a few hours ago, I disagree with, a couple of people's position where they were saying that it is possible for us to be the R word, which is not, because you have to focus on the fact that it was systemic. That's why we stress when we talk about this systemic, and we call it systemic R, or what whatever other form of description, because it's something that is it's an institution, it's a practice, it's a doctrine, it's a program, or what we can even call it a religion. And we've never pushed that against anybody, or tried to use something like that to undermine other people or to G-side anybody else, the way that it's always been used to G-side us. So I think that the more we stand on those facts, then the further we get, the more I think a lot of people kind of fight us when we talk about delineating because of the history of people being anti-Black against us. They don't really see the urgency, but I think the more they see the examples of people not really being with us, not really siding with us, then they'll finally get on board and get on code slowly but surely. Even some of the people that fought us on the other app or this app, slowly but surely are coming around. I have to give credit. I'm gonna land with this. I have to give credit to different people, um, um, historians like a Dr. John Henry Clark, who told us that we have no friends, we have no allies, and we don't owe anybody else anything but an ass whooping. And I'm gonna have to shout out Dr. Clark Anderson. I know somebody kind of slighted him earlier when they disagreed with another person out here, but that was a brother who spoke at Dr. Fred Price's church. I want to say in '94, and warned us of the plot for the influx of all these immigrants coming in. And he also, and one of the powerful things that he said that caused people to wake up, because you heard the response when you watched that video clip of him speaking at Fred Price's church. He said, if you've been a second class citizen for all of these years, and when these people come, you're going to be bumped down to 4. If you couldn't get anything as second class citizens, what do you think you're going to get at number 4?
Shout out
Thank
to
you so much. Yeah, shout out to that.
shout out to
Hey,
the Price kids.
yep, IG and Grimes, one of y'all. I gotta do something real quick. So can y'all move the panel along? ATP, know who's in
Yeah,
line. I don't know
I'm
if
here.
y'all do, but I need a minute, y'all.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep. So it's Basic is next, and then we got Petunia after Basic.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? So basically, I pretty much agree that is from what I can see, it's got to be division. I don't really see an avenue to unity. We've been having these conversations for over 5 years now, and to this point, I haven't really seen too much accountability from any group. In these discussions. All heard is a lot of deflecting, just like I just heard a whole lot of deflecting about these people. For some reason, they like to act like Africans are like a nation full of children or something. Like they see some shit on TV and don't know and don't have no discernment or nothing. Like, oh, you tell them that it's regular people over here. Some people don't have jobs and they can't understand it, but these are supposed to be these. I don't know, that just sounds like BS to me, because according to them, we're supposed to be their people who were stolen from Africa, but they listen to the people who came in and destroyed all their nations, and they're going to tell you about your people and you're going to believe it. That literally makes absolutely no sense. So I need Africans to come up with a better talking point, because honestly, every time y'all have these talking points, I lose more and more respect for y'all, because it just sounds like made up BS. Y'all also say that we was fed propaganda. So if we were fed propaganda like y'all were, why did we still create Pan-Africanism, the Black unity and Black power movements, and everything? We were able to overcome and not listen to the white tea people. But y'all, according to y'all had y'all whole continent um basically decimated by these people, but y'all still listened to them, and they were able to tell you about your own people. According to y'all, we're your people. So it just doesn't make sense. Y'all sound like a bunch of liars. So and I can't I really can't respect Africans, to be honest with you. Like the stuff that they
Wait a
say.
minute, basic. Let me share something with you. I've been wondering the same thing. You know, that's one thing that nobody can basically, I feel like, be honest about. I'm not saying everybody, but I feel that same way. Like you see all the good, you know what I mean? You see our celebrities. Y'all say, we heard Island say, they think it's so rich over here and this and that. So you mean to tell me that y'all or whoever y'all watching or getting these ideas from, y'all just only see the bad? Y'all think we just some what Basic was saying? I don't understand that. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Basic, but I agree.
Yeah, so I think Africans, you all are adults. You have the opportunity to choose what you believe. You guys have seen a whole lot. You saw James Brown. Y'all familiar with the Jackson 5 when they was kids? Y'all know a whole lot of Black Americans, and I've even heard some of y'all say that y'all had access to watch TV shows like the Cosby Show, Moesha, and stuff like that. So like I said, I feel like y'all just be lying because y'all don't want to take accountability for the fact that when y'all came over here and we were going through Jim Crow, African nationals were still going their asses up in white establishments, and y'all was sitting in there accepting service from people who were discriminating against us. So y'all were actually never unified with us, and you're upset with FBA because FBA is addressing it, and we're only going to accept accountability from y'all. That's it. It's not going to be no apology and everything is good. I personally don't want no alliance with y'all because I think y'all are weak people, to be honest with you.
Okay.
And
You
I've
want
and I've heard a lot of y'all
We're gonna give you
spouting
10 more
stuff.
seconds, basic, so we can
O-
move it
Okay.
along. But
All
I'm
right.
with I'm following you.
All right. The last thing I want to say is I've seen these people threaten our people with BOMBs and all types of stuff. So yeah, no, there won't be any unity.
So, real quick, love, did you know that there was an African who actually came over here to unalive Black Americans?
Yeah, I heard about that. That
Yeah.
was okay, y'all. We gonna basic. You can I'm gonna drop you to the comments so we can get this. This people want to request so, and we're gonna put a timer on it, y'all, and start winding it down. I do have some more questions that I would like y'all to answer, but okay, let me drop you down, basic. Who was next? At.
Miss Petunia.
Yes, how are you guys doing?
Hey, Miss Petunia. Let me ask you real quick. Let me ask you real quick, and then you can get into your submission. FBA and immigrant in the immigrant communities, can they find unity or division, or is division unavoidable?
Division is unavoidable. We cannot find division. I mean, we cannot find unity. I mean, it's only division from here on out. I think that the delineation is very important, and I think that we really got to get these people off our land. We have been duped, and I think we've been on defense for hundreds of years now, and I think that at a point we're going to need to get to offense because all of it was a trick. Integration, immigration, and civil rights was really a trick that YT people, the things that we wanted, they used all of that against us, and they turned around and they done used this immigration against us. And now we have all these people over here that's looking down upon us and feeling like we don't have a culture. And they just basically feel like if they could make it here, why couldn't we make it here? Why is it so many of us that's not making it, not really studying the history, not really even wanting to bother to know where we're coming from? They just feel like since the YT man handed them everything on their way over here, why didn't he, why couldn't we get it, not knowing that he handed them everything on their way over here to replace us? They were handed all these little trinkets to make them feel like they were better than us. So I don't think that is nothing that we can do but get their ass up out of here. They don't feel nothing. I don't think they give a care about us. So why should we give a care about them? We just need to get off of defense and get on offense. We got to get ahead of what these YT people have done to us and all of our communities. They put them up in here. They done set them up in here with stores and motels and gas stations and everything that runs a successful community. They're in charge of it. When we go to the counters, we don't see ourselves on the other side of the counter. are owning that business. We see them owning that business. This been a plot going on for the last 60 years. It been going on ever since we fought for them to come over here. They on their way over here, they put a bug in their ear. They put a bug in their ear and told them that, hey, we don't want shit. That's why we ain't got shit. Not that
Oh,
they were the ones.
okay, sis, we gotta land that plane. Thank you. I thought I put the counter on for everybody. I gotta fix that. You wasn't the only one. It was supposed to be for the whole room, but I'm new here trying to figure it out. Okay, thank you, sis.
You have to
You
go to
can
show.
have
You have
10
to go
more
to
seconds.
showdown.
Okay, you can have 10 more seconds to land your plane, sis.
We gotta write it out. Let's get in front of this. Let's get in front of this. We gotta get together and get their ass up out of here. It's time for us to remove everybody from here that ain't foundational Black Americans.
Can I
Thank
say
you
one
for
thing
that.
before I go?
Who is that?
Todd.
Oh, hey, Todd.
Yeah, I love the space and everything,
Thank
but
you.
I wanted to say one talking point that we have yet to address, how Africans love to say, well, we're the original, and that's why they thumb their nose up at us. There's 607 lakes in the whole continent of Africa. There's 102,000 plus 600, which we haven't even really analyzed yet. That's in the United States. So which one has more to sustain life and original? And our people is from here. We've been here, and no, we're not going to take their thinking that they're better than us. And then the second point I want to address is two. They want to say that hey, we're just we're the original, and they're not, right? They're not original in anything. They don't have no creativity. And then when we get into the point of the $5 Indian, name one thing that the $5 Indian has ever created. So
Shout
that
out to
let us
that, Todd.
know.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Todd, so much. I thought it was gonna be real quick because we kind of skipped the people. So, thank you so much, Todd. I appreciate it. If you hang out, I don't know if you're gonna be busy, but if you want to come back up, that will be possible. But we got to get to the
Thank you.
hand. We got to get to
I
the
drop
people. You're
down.
welcome. Thanks for coming. Bye. Okay. All right. Who was next? At.
Looks like it is Sweet and then Allie.
I need a break, y'all, so we're gonna do something a little different so I can just breathe a little bit. But y'all can go ahead, Allie. Oh, sweets. I'm sorry. What sweets?
Sweet
Welcome,
Wolfie.
love. Hey, how y'all doing? I'm Sweet Wolfie. Welcome to TikTok. The question is if FBA is an immigrant unity or division. It's no unity among these immigrants. We have to realize that these immigrants came over in the early 20th century and the late 19th century. When they came over, they are the ones that took the 40 acres and the mule, started the Triple K, became the Democrats. Oh, it's because they're Europeans. Remember, these European Democrats once had to go into the federal court to claim their white teenness to the white Americans that been here. So immigrants has always been against our communities. They stolen our last names. They stolen our full names. They stolen our land. They was a part of the Democrat Party. We have the same immigrants and the same Democrat Party is steady trying to steal our identity and our names. You have Africans literally coming over here and talking about they choosing American names and choosing Black American names. You have Somalians, it's asking for reparation for immigration ICE. What's going on? How can someone come over here as a refugee and ask if we taking care of them and ask for reparation? They can go back home to their country. The disrespect of that all is not one immigrant fought for our reparation. We've been fighting since the beginning of times. Our first revolt around here was 1526. I say we need to push back from the immigrations period, because we had Barbara Jordan. Barbara Jordan spoke about the unskillful immigrants. That means the unskillful immigrant takes jobs from the unskillful American, and that harms American. Why? Because now we have a bunch of immigrants in the United States without skills. They are bleeding our welfare system, and they acting like this is something that Black American culture. This has never been Black American culture. When they tried to put the identity of the welfare queen, you was already 70% not living above poverty. This has never been our culture. We have never been 50% on welfare in any time of our history. Our numbers always have achieved and went farther than the previous year. We are 29,000% of graduates since 1865. And these were the disrespect of these people to come over here and did not even know that cardboard was discovered in the United States before it was discovered in Congo. That we're using inventions of our people: touch screen, digital wallet, cell phone, clear long distance phone call. We don't even say her name, Dr. Shirley Jackson. They wasn't even present for portable phones. So you have to realize these people are new to technology, and all immigrants, not just the melanated, all the immigrants, and they new to American living, and they're never going to be for us when they trying to do better than us, and they can't.
Okay, y'all, this is showdown. Y'all can give the people who y'all think, spitting the most tea or game or however y'all say it over here, who doing the best, y'all. So it's open panel. Anybody can talk. So y'all go ahead.
Can I address this comment that say, "Sweet, I can hear in your voice jealousy, envy"? I have no reason to be jealous of a continent of 54 continents. I don't. It is more children homeless in each of those countries than it is poverty, and that includes melanated immigrants.
But
I have
that,
no reason to
hold
hate on
on.
any of your Africans. You have nothing for me as a Black American woman to be jealous of.
As someone who's from an immigrant background, there's poverty and richness in all countries, whether it's in the United States and I was born here, so I understand that. So I think we need to understand that. And I don't think there's any jealousy coming from immigrants. I've never, as someone born here, having an immigrant family, I've never heard of them being jealous of anyone. They come here and they just trying to work and earn a living and survive. That's it. There's nothing else.
Well, what do you
If there is
call?
a
What do you
competition,
call? What do you?
What type
So
of
what do you call?
wonderland do
What do you?
no,
you live
Wait a
in?
minute. So what
I'm
do
not
you
speaking from a
call?
wonderland. I'm speaking from experience of lived experience. I have
I have heard
family.
Africans say that they are doing
So
better
there
than
was a
Black
man.
Well,
Americans.
that
There was
may
a
be
man.
some
There was a.
That
Africans,
is not
right? But
true.
and my family's from the Caribbean, so
I heard
there's some
Caribbeans say
people.
the same thing on
Yeah,
here. They host
but they're
lives and
black.
saying that no,
But they're
ma'am, you're
Black
being delusional.
Americans.
You're being
But they're
dishonest.
Black Americans that say
There,
negative things about
no.
Americans,
We
immigrants
we are
too.
in our
So let's
country. If you wasn't in our country talking negative about us, we wouldn't have to address
there's
it.
not
True or
a lot
false?
of
When we go to your
majority of
Caribbean
them
country,
do
we
not
spend our
spend
money.
time. I'm telling you from experience. A
I'm
lot of
telling
them
you
do
that
not
you're not
spell
in your
time.
country being disrespectful. You're
Let's,
in our country being disrespectful,
let
and
me
you
tell
Can
you,
I
expect
my
us
just
not to
can
say
I
family.
nothing
just
bad.
say that
I'm gonna
there
speak
are
on my family.
articles. There is I don't
Articles or
know
lived experience.
I don't know island.
Articles or lived experience.
You,
Articles are
Articles
written
written by
about
who?
people.
there
Hold on,
are
hold on a
Articles
minute.
written
articles.
by
Hold
who?
There
on.
are
Okay,
articles
hold on.
written
Articles written
about
by
the
who?
way
Let's cite our
Pause.
sources, right?
Okay, so
Caribbeans
no,
have been
so
talking about it.
citing sources is actually saying, hey, I'm gonna cite a source about something that you bringing up, making a common general statement of articles saying yes, there have been
This is but
copies of articles
no.
Okay,
bringing
This is all
that
articles,
have
but
research.
been
This
from
is
bringing up.
where?
all
When I brought up
research.
the
I
essence,
understand
This
what you're
when I
isn't
saying.
brought
brand new information.
wait a minute, Allie. When I brought up the Essence conversation earlier, there was an article written about that, about what happened during Essence Fest,
So
and
essence is
not
so
just last year, but the years before,
okay.
about what
So
happened
essence.
about wait a minute, Island,
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
about the economics that were being diverted from the people down in Louisiana to be actually redirected to people who were literally from other countries who were
Where's that
wanting.
source? Where's that source?
Oh
And
yeah,
what's
I'm with you.
Okay,
what's
AT, I think it's
okay,
ATPTV.
it
Yes,
is, yeah.
there,
It is.
you know, I would go get the source. Island person, I would go get the source, but if I click off, that means I have to leave the chat.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the
Hey,
source, the
quick
sources are
question.
out there.
Quick
There
question,
has
real quick.
always been this tension between our communities, and it's
There's
normal.
that hasn't like I
But there
honestly
has
I
wait a
don't
been.
minute.
see the
Hold
tension.
There
on.
I mean,
has
Hold
been,
on.
and
I
So
it's been
honestly
going
hold
on for
on,
80
Allie.
maybe
Me and Island. So
years.
I'm gonna.
Island. I mean, wait a minute, Island. Allie. So
Yes, ma'am.
you can't turn your phone like you can't get the source.
Yeah, turn on
Yes,
the
there
camera.
Well, you
is.
I
guys,
think it might
I
just
really
like boot
don't.
her from a speaker. But yeah, you can definitely get back on if you got the link. Just put it in the chat or message it
Yeah,
to
can you
whoever.
go get that source?
Yeah, absolutely. Can I link it into the chat?
Yes, you
Do
can.
someone can grab it on the panel and play it, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Can you get
You
that
guys,
first?
you guys got to walk me through this because I'm really kind of new
No,
here.
we ain't gonna walk you through it. I'm sorry, but you know,
I
you can
can't.
just you ain't
Okay.
gotta go nowhere. Just chill and get the source, and then when you come back, Sweet Woofy said you can link it in the thing. Cause the thing with me is when people talk about sources and stuff like that, like me, I'm not a scholar. Okay. So I depend on scholars when they say, you know, the sources and all this. So since you mentioning sources, I'm going to want to see the source too. Or don't mention the source, especially if we can't see the source, because now I want to know what the source so I can learn something. So
Well,
just for me,
I'm pretty new to
yeah, I'm new
TikTok.
too. And I come from X, and when people say sources, it's always the source most time, or we know not to even mention the source. So you know what I mean? I'm just
But
saying, let's
love.
move away from the
What?
source.
No, I know, but
All
what's
the
the what?
source
But if
talk,
we
if we
make a
can't
comment.
see sources, that's all
But if
I'm
we
saying.
make a, I got you. But if we make a
Can I?
comment about actual evidence of things, and
Right.
Island response is, well, you need to show me a source to
but
that. I'm
if you're
thinking,
gonna claim
well, why aren't
evidence,
you, Mosin? Hold on. Why aren't you, since you're in this country, aware of the things that do happen to Black Americans in economics that is adverse to what's happening to immigrants? Because that lets me know your lens is not tied to American issues. It's tied to what affects you as someone who's a child of immigrants.
no,
I
what
know.
affects me,
Can I
no,
ask
what
you a question?
can I speak on that? What affects me is being in this country and having to deal with certain things, because you know what? When you're going through certain hurdles, I'm going similar hurdles. It may not be the same exact thing. I was born and raised here, right? So if you're trying to get a job, I'm trying to get a job, right? If you're
No,
That's what
that
facing,
I'm
is
if you're,
talking
not.
about.
That is
no,
not the
That is
same.
not
if
the
you are,
same
That is
thing.
if you
not the
are, wait,
same.
hold on, let me speak.
No, 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 no.
Let me
This is
speak.
the
Let me, one
disrespect.
sec,
No,
no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
let me speak,
Okay,
because
go.
I'm trying to land the plane. If you, when I walk into that interview, if you and I are walking into that job
Please
interview,
land it, child.
right? They're not going to look at what country your family from. They're going to look at my face and your face. They're
That's
going to
not
see
They're
two
true.
they're
black.
gonna act, no,
That is
that is
true.
That
not
is
true.
not
No, that is
true.
No, it's
not
not
true
true.
because
You,
they'll
you,
Because
you
hire
when
may
when
not
you
you
at
see
a
apply
that.
for
lesser
You
wage.
don't. You don't
because
want
you
to
have
see
to
that.
be
No,
You
it's
don't
not a
want to
matter
see
of
that.
what
You
we
don't
don't
unless
want
you're
to
want to
see
getting
see,
paid,
that.
Island, because
unless you're
we
getting
actually
paid
let's
under the
just keep it 1,000.
table, they
We
are
don't want
definitely
to
going
see
to
it like
ask
that,
you
Island. But
about
the
where you're
problem is
from
we
in the
do
No,
see
United
it what it
I'm
States.
talking.
is.
I'm
It's
talking
on
about.
application.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about someone who's first generation born here, born and raised here.
And we're from this
First
land, and we know what we
generation, you
see.
are a
Okay,
new
if
American, and
if
they're
you
still
are,
gonna, you're still going to be asked if you are an American citizen, and you have to check boxes.
and I am an
That
American
Exactly.
is what
citizen.
that is the process here in the United States.
Yes,
What are you
and
talking about?
what I'm, if you're going for a job interview as two people who were born in this country, two people
You
who
mark
happen to,
down other or your application, or do you mark down Black African American?
on my job application, now that they've, and back in the days when we had to check for what you were, everything was black. Lately, what they
No,
have been, no, no,
no,
no, hold
no,
on. Can
no,
I
Island,
speak?
no,
Can I
no.
Island's
speak? Can I
what is your
speak?
full
Can I
name?
speak? One second, I'm
Everything
speaking.
was not
Just,
black, and what is back in the day? Because
I
how old are
remember that
you?
because as I remember as a kid, when I
What is
used
back
to,
in the day for you? Because how old are
in the
you?
90s,
Okay, so that's not
Oh,
back in
baby,
the
you're lying
day.
now.
What
for
are
You're
you
me,
lying
okay,
talking?
now.
Back
African
in the
American
so
was
your
not put on
standards for
anything in
back
the
in the
it,
day
90s.
is
no,
not
it
the
was
same
black.
as
Everything
us.
was black. Now, when you look at the census,
Everything was
now they
not
changed the
black.
census.
She's a lie.
You, I'm not
Okay.
lying. I'm not lying because
But
I remember as a kid.
what's the
I
overall
no no
point?
no.
What do you want to
Can I
say,
speak?
Islander? What
Can
do
I
you want to
speak?
say?
Can I speak?
Yeah,
So
but you've
when
been
you're
speaking. So what do you want to say?
No, but you keep cutting me. So
I'm
let
not.
me So, okay, so what I'm trying to say is, for instance, when I was a kid, and they used to make you sign up what you were, everything said black, white, and Hispanic wasn't that much, whatever, and you had to pick one. Now, when you go on these forms, census or whatnot, it has black, and then it says, it says African American, it says Caribbean, it says Haitian, this, that, and the third. Now it says that. So now you can check that. But before there wasn't that option. So when you're
Okay,
saying
thank
that
you.
we're trying to like be in there, we had no choice before. Now we
Yes,
do.
you did. You did have a
All
choice
right,
because
How
Isla, we
okay,
gonna land
if
that
they say
plane,
check
y'all.
black or white, what am I gonna pick?
I
Listen,
wanted
we
to
gonna
love.
hold
Can I?
on,
I can.
y'all. We gonna let her land. We gonna move the conversation forward. We not gonna stay here. Okay, we gonna move on. We gonna move on from here. Okay, guys,
I have a quick
please.
question, real quick.
Yes.
All right. Did y'all know that Rwanda granted Trump the N-word pass?
What?
Can we
Yeah.
cite that source? Can we cite that? We need to cite
Please,
because if we're
please,
gonna
no
say those
sources. We
things,
ain't
we
asking
have to
nobody for no sources. Ain't
because
no
if we're gonna
sources
say
tonight.
things like this,
I
and I
already,
Okay,
also
but we
it
ain't
hold
gonna
was
on.
even. It could have been a joke.
like how
Okay,
do we
okay,
have to make
I
statements. We
already have
can't.
this. I already have the source.
You
Thank you
guys,
very
I,
much.
I came up here to talk about the FBA and immigration
Allie was
unity,
next
if
anyway.
if if it is possible. And my personal opinion is that I do think it's possible, but there has to be a certain level of respect. But listen, I don't think it's possible unless it's until it's like another 50 years. I I believe that a lot of times when these people come over, the immigrants come over, they are comparing themselves to us. They get off on it. They get off on saying we're doing better than you, we're this, we're that.
So
I've
let me
heard it.
ask you, Allie. Let me ask you. Do you
Mhm.
think is economic competition real or exaggerated
Oh
between
my
the
God,
black
it's
community?
real. Everybody does it. That's what I want to say. Everybody does it. It is real. It is real. But my thing is that there a couple things that I am really dismayed about. I am an educator, so I do teach at college, university, and um, I am dismayed at the level of disrespect. I lived in Italy for 4 years, and I the level of disrespect immigrants have for Black Americans is astonishing. It's completely astonishing. I felt it myself, and I I just don't know what to do with that. Will there ever be unity? I think on the surface level there will be, but Africans on the continent aren't even unified. So what makes us think here that there'll be unity here? What makes people think that there will be
I don't
unity
know. We
here?
got Tony here. He from the continent. Let's ask Tony.
Okay, so
Tony, can you answer her question?
yes, I deeply believe that unity is possible. And let's just take an example, just based off this platform from this little argument we're having here, and just analyze what's going on. Like, there's somebody who wants to explain, there's somebody who does not want to listen, there's somebody who wants to impose, there's somebody who wants, like, the other one to be at the receptive side. And I think there's a lot
You
that
don't think it's on the
immigrants, I
you
think
don't
there's a
think you
lot
don't
that
think you
immigrants have
don't
to
think one
learn.
side, excuse me, Tony, you don't think one side just want respect? You don't think that's it? You don't think
The respect is mutual and even goes above or beyond mutual
no, hold on, Tony.
in the sense
Wait
that
a minute, Tony. Walk with me here.
Mhm.
Just 1 second, walk with me here. I go to Cameroon. You say you from Cameroon, right?
Yes.
I go to Cameroon. Do you think I'm gonna be expecting anything? I'm gonna come to your home with respect already. I'm not gonna be looking for a mutual respect. I'm gonna come there already respecting. So don't you think everybody should go wherever they come going to already
Absolutely.
respecting?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
You see,
Wait a
that's
minute,
what you're
Ali.
saying. That's correct. That's what
Or
is
is that
expected.
just
That's what
is
is
that only
expected.
good
I
in
mean,
theory?
if you visited Cameroon, I always tell people here when I interact with them, if you visit Cameroon, I mean, Cameroon is very, very hospitable, especially to foreigners. very, very hospitable.
Okay, why we can't get that? Why do some people from the continent come here and I don't know if they I don't want to speak for everybody, but the
Like I
experiences, wait a
say,
minute,
based
Tony, the experiences that I've had, it was like, you know what I mean? It wasn't, it was like almost as if you're invisible, or you got to show them your hard work, or you got to prove something to them. So why is that? Is that a cultural
see,
thing over there on the continent?
not a cultural thing. The thing
What is
is
it?
the approach. The approach.
Hmm.
Like if I landed and I saw you, because normally we greet. I greeted you, and then I was normally smile when I greet you, and that's what I expect in return. But if I notice like some kind of despise, because maybe you kind of like, because it's always the way you speak, your accent, then you just, from the body language you read, this it doesn't, then it will make that person to like say, you're not giving me the respect that I'm
And
giving you,
vice versa,
based off
right?
that.
And vice
Mhm.
versa, right?
Of
And that
course,
go
of
both
course,
ways, right?
of
Hmm.
course.
Okay.
So I'm saying that there is a lot. I still believe very much that there is this unity that's possible if we are able to like listen to each other. And there is a lot that people who come over here, they have to learn from Black Americans.
How they gonna learn from Black Americans and they don't come, they don't commingle with Black Americans on a large number like that. So how they gonna learn something from
As
them?
I've said, is the approach. I for one, I experienced that. I experienced that. I came over the first day. I had to take some classes. I went in class. I saw blacks there. I went close to them, greeted them. I said, the way they were looking at me, like just from my accent, like they didn't want to be friends with me. Then
Well,
uh-huh.
did you smell like African food or something maybe?
No, no, I don't.
Shed a lie. Oh, listen, I
I didn't
teach,
smell
you
like
know,
African
I
food.
Shed a
I didn't
misspoke.
lie.
smell like
I
Okay,
teach
I'm
African
at
just
food.
university. I
asking.
teach at
Okay.
community college.
And
But
I
Tony,
was,
I want to tell you,
yes.
Tony, I want to tell you that that is really not. I mean, I don't want to downplay your experience, because your experience is definitely your experience.
Mhm.
But I don't want to downplay that. And I think it's just our different cultures. But typically African Americans are very gregarious, very outgoing,
Mhm.
very much, in other people's. I mean, we welcome everybody generally, and
Mhm.
that's just because of the way we have been treated. We have been outsiders before. Now, I teach college, and I
Yes.
have African students. And let me tell you, what I see with African students is that they're very quiet. They're almost like Asian students. They come in, they're very unassuming, they're very quiet. They participate in class sometimes, but I have to pull it out of them. So I
Yes.
think it's just a cultural thing.
Yeah. It's.
Very wonderful students that I have. But what I about this whole, FBA, because I'm foundational Black American, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
And immigration. I think I have to be honest. I think some of you guys are the most arrogant people I've ever met. I mean, it is. I was working at a
Okay, we
farmer's
don't go
market
ahead, Landy.
few summers.
Allie, because you cut Tony off. So I
Oh, I'm
appreciate.
sorry, Tony. I'm sorry, Tony. Go
And
ahead.
you
Go,
know
go
what?
ahead.
We got some hands in the we got some people
Well,
in
it
the
was it
queue.
was on
You
it was on her. It was on her because she was actually
no, Tony
speaking.
was Tony was talking, and
Mhm.
then she
I
you know
apologize.
he had something to say to Tony, and I don't
Yeah.
mind the back and forth, but we not, you know what I mean. We got other people that want to speak on the panel. So
Okay.
Allie, I'm gonna take you down
Can
to the
I
comments. We got some people who want to come up.
can I just
Okay.
give? Can I just
Okay,
No,
give
sounds
my
good.
Tony,
finishing
and you
now?
can land in 30
Yeah.
seconds.
Yes.
Tony, go
So
ahead and land your plane.
it's true that some cultures are arrogant. For example, where I come from, it's a multicultural. We have French and English. French culture normally has arrogance in the way they behave compared to the English culture. You see, we experience it even in Cameroon. But generally, there's that hospitality. And as I said, it's always, there's a lot that we will learn from Black Americans, and there's a lot that Black Americans can get from us. For example, people always complain that you guys come over here, you have all the opportunities and all that and all that. I always say it's also normal back home. People who are kind of like from a wealthy areas, cities, they don't work as hard as those who are from humble areas. Like
What can we
the
get
kind
from
of
you?
because you know
Okay, go ahead and
your
land that plane,
environment.
Tony. I told you last time. I know you probably don't mean no harm, but it's just something so like something
Yeah,
so
but
like
real
Lion
quick,
King about your voice is putting me to sleep. I'm
he
sorry.
gotta answer. He gotta answer
So I
I
this.
think
can't do it.
the way.
Tony. We want to know what can we get from you.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I want to know what can we get from you. You told us one half, now tell us the other.
Come on, moving right along.
All right, let's move on. Let's move on then. Let's move on. What you can get from us is our own strategies that we put in place to be able to make it. Like I switched from this live. I went to another live. I think it was Cameroonians there. What they're discussing there is business. What they're going to do, and they're discussing things that I
You
mean
stay right there, Tony. Just
outrageous
stay right
things.
there. Stay right there because I don't want an echo chamber, so you can stay up here. We're gonna let Joy have 2 minutes, and then we're gonna go to the people in the comments. Go ahead, Joy. How you doing?
Good. How you guys doing? Hope everybody's
I'm
doing
doing
well.
good. I
Good.
got a question for you. FBA and immigrant communities. Can they find unity, or is division unavoidable?
Division is unavoidable.
Oh,
Unavoidable.
unavoidable. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
unavoidable.
Okay.
Um, I've I feel like it's unavoidable because of specifically just speaking on being in America. I've never lived anywhere else, so this is my way of seeing it. Usually 10 times out of 10 when immigrants come over here, I don't care if they're from the Caribbean or anywhere else in the world, when they come over here, they come over here to quote unquote live a better life, but they do not contribute to our country. They don't contribute to our people. They don't uplift our people. They don't do anything to better our community, but they benefit off of everything that we've done. If it was not for the Black American people, they wouldn't be able to come over here in the first place. But they never give us our credit. They never give us our flowers. They want to simulate and be as close as possible to whiteness. I don't know if I can say that word on TikTok, but yeah. And I'll land there.
Okay, sister, thank you so much.
Damn, Tony, could you do that? You see what she just did,
I'm gonna
Tony?
drop you down and get
Okay.
to the other people.
Okay. To contribute, I think when we come over here, we do contribute. The night shift that we do.
That's not the question, Tony. It was what do we get from you?
I've invited a lot of Black Americans. Can you follow me to Africa? Let me go and look for.
My
Let me
God.
go and look for a piece of land.
Really?
Let me look for a piece of land and
Really?
Can
locate
I
it
answer that
so
question?
that you can construct, and every winter you maybe
Can
get
I speak
a
after
vacation and
Tony?
go over there.
Can,
You're
Yeah,
not going to be
you go ahead,
doing.
Wolfie. Yo, quiet,
okay,
Tony. Wolfie,
because I
go.
want to. It's a lot that I do want to say. But Island Girl, you say you was from Caribbeans. Have you heard of
No,
what's her
Cameroon.
name?
You from Cameroon.
No, the Island Girl is from. She says she is from the Caribbeans. Have she heard of Shirley Chisholm?
I've heard of Shirley Chisholm.
Have you heard of Charlene Mitchell?
I've never heard of Charlie Mitchell.
Okay. Have you heard of George Edwin Taylor?
Nope.
Okay, so you heard of Shirley Chisholm, so it's 100% you read her book. When she described
I
it,
didn't
she
read her
came over
book.
here. as she came over here as a Caribbean immigrant, and she received resources that was kept away from Black Americans. She also stood in the face with the Democrats and lied and said that she was the first Black American to run for president. She wasn't even the first. George Edwin Taylor ran for president in 1904 under the Negro Liberty Party, and Charlene Mitchell
But
ran
she
for
was the first
president.
Democrat,
No. But
Democratic
this is
Party,
what this is the
for the Democrat
Democrat,
Party,
the same
not.
Democrat Party who started the Triple K, who took the 40 acres, the
But
40
the
acres and
party
the mule away.
switched. The
The
party
Democrats
switched.
who did not vote for
The
civil
party
rights. The
switched over.
Democrats only voted 60% for civil rights. Voted less for
When
you
was the?
immigrants to come over. You're talking about those Democrats.
Well, what did the
You're
Republicans
talking
do for
about
the
those
African American
Democrats.
community? What have the
The
what?
Republicans
Yes.
voted
What?
for the emancipation and civil rights. What are you talking about? Majority of Black
So
American
the
leaders was a Republican. We had
well,
a whole Negro
Abraham Lincoln
division
would
down in
not
the
sleep.
South. You
Well,
would
hold
never
on.
learn
We're
if you're
gonna.
speaking. I
I'm
know I
not.
trigger you with these facts and knowledge
I'm
that you
not
lack the
Island
triggered.
girl,
knowledge of.
island
I'm
girls,
not
island
triggered.
girl.
Like honestly, I
Island girl.
am
I'm a
not
mod.
triggered. I'm trying
Island
to
girl,
answer.
relax yourself and let Wolfie speak. Thank you.
Oh, I apologize. Go ahead. I apologize.
It's the fact that you have so many immigrants, so many foreigners coming to this land and not educating themselves. You had this Cameroon dude talked about only the 13 colonies, not talking about the territory of the Spaniard or the French. He think that the French didn't own territories in the United States. So it's impossible for us to educate you when you never educated yourself. You might have a Creole in Cameroon, but we have 3 different Creoles in the United States of America. It's the education that y'all lack when y'all, it's your parents that's not educated, so you're not educated either, and yet you're here benefiting off of our ancestors. That is a
I have a
issue.
question. You mentioned the
Okay.
Louisiana Purchase, right?
Okay.
You met.
Can I?
Wait a minute, y'all.
Can I
Hold
talk
on.
about
Can,
that?
Wait a
can
minute.
You
I?
Hold on.
mentioned.
We
No,
gonna circle
Tony,
back.
Tony,
We got
And
a
I
you,
new
did not mention
person.
the Louisiana
Tony,
Purchase.
Wait
I
a
did
relax.
minute.
not mention the
We got a new
Louisiana
You
person
meant
Purchase.
on the
can
Louisiana.
I?
stage.
Okay.
Can I
All right.
respond to Sweet?
No,
Wait
you
a
wait.
minute. No, we're not gonna stay there.
Because she
That was
asked me a
2
question.
minutes.
She asked me
I
if
know, but
she.
we're gonna
Can
come
y'all be
back. We're gonna
quiet?
get to these hands, write it down, remember it, however you gotta do it. But
Okay.
we're gonna get to this new person on the stage. We got DY here. Hey DY, how you doing?
I'm doing good, host.
Okay, I got a question for you. FBA and immigrant communities, can they find unity or is division unavoidable?
Nah, there ain't ever gonna be no unity because first of all, we not united back in our homelands, and the only reason that a lot of immigrants, particularly of African descent, are pushing any sort of Pan Africanism or unity is because it benefits us. It don't really benefit y'all, and I'm just keeping it a buck. And I'm an immigrant, and I'm just keeping it real. We don't even like ourselves back home, man. We want to unalive each other. We hate and despise each other. And I'm gonna just narrow it down to Nigeria because that's my homeland. In Nigeria, we don't get along. I mean, the tribes they don't get along. We despise one another, and there's a lot of unalivings taking place. Right? See, some clown that said, "I hate myself." Nah, I'm speaking truth, brother. If you don't like the truth, you can bounce. Um, uh, so tell if anybody's preaching that unity, tell them to go home and unite over there and show you that unity.
Tony.
You know,
Okay.
show you that
Can
unity first and foremost before they come preaching it over here.
Okay, can I respond? Let me respond to this brother who spoke. He is from Nigeria.
And don't make it a
Remember,
long story neither, bro.
there's somebody who said people who immigrants come here, they are arrogant and all whatnot. And I said it depends on the
Her name was
countries they come
Allie. Her
from.
name was Allie.
It depends
Allie
on the
was
country.
she was the teacher who
Yes,
said
yes.
that you guys are arrogant.
Yes, yes. So it depends on the
Yeah.
country they come from. Like this brother is saying that they are not united. It's in Nigeria. It's in Nigeria. I've been to Nigeria once, and I mean, I can confirm. I can actually confirm what he's saying. I mean, the kind of treatment I got there, it's going to be very different once you are in Cameroon. I mean, also to respond to Sweet about what immigrants
Why do
bring.
we have to leave America to experience respect? I don't understand
Tony,
that.
but Tony,
Yeah,
even
yeah. So
in Cameroon, you have a certain section that wants to cut off and don't want to identify as Cameroonians. So y'all
Of
not
course.
unified over there. So don't come here and lie to these people, man. They want to get the truth. You got to tell them the truth. You're not unified in Cameroon, so don't make it seem like Cameroon is much more better. Y'all got your own issues going on over there. Please, let's be honest to these
That's what
folks.
we want to hear, the
All
truth.
right, all
Thank
right.
you.
Let me respond to Sweet about what immigrants bring over. You know, you have immigrants apart from those who come illegally. Most of the time, some immigrants who come in through haven't passed through the embassies and gotten vetted. And I assure you, or I can say that the embassy will not let anybody come over here who is not going to contribute anything. I mean, at the embassy, they're going to tell you it's a privilege to come over to America, and that it's not just a right. You see people who come over, they are medical doctors, engineers, and I'll tell you that governments or
You're not
countries' educational
outnumbering us in
systems,
engineers and doctors
educational
in America.
systems.
You're not
Wait,
the schools, the top schools of engineers is HBCUs. You're not outnumbering us in inventions. You're not this is our natural culture. This is our lineage, our history. What you're doing is following our blueprints.
hold. Let me
We
land. Let
even
me land.
invented a long distance airplane. That's Charles Chappelle.
Let
See,
me
you
land.
cannot, y'all come over here and you brag on the very things that we've been doing for centuries. And it's disrespectful to not acknowledge the people who did it first or who continue on to do it in history. We are. You're not the majority graduating from our colleges. You're not and you're only 11% of the whole continent come over with a college degree or professional skills.
I
So
I
do
I,
not come over here and
I
act like
agree.
the majority of y'all coming over here as sponsorship family members and sponsoring y'all. Y'all come over here, you get on
And it's
welfare.
scamming.
You come
I
over here, you get on welfare and you join the FAFSA. You get on resources, using American resources. You did
hold
not come
on.
over here with your own resource and your own money to take care of your own livelihood.
Hold on. I agree with you that America has been doing this for long, and some of the lecturers who actually teach over there got educated here, and they go back there. The governments have to like pay them, get all the resources, and it costs. If you actually cost how much it takes to train a medical doctor and engineer over there, for that human capital to not stay in that country, to go over, you start seeing that it is the country that gets that human capital that benefits. So if you're getting doctors, you're getting engineers from trained from different countries, that's a plus. The country receiving those
What have
human
Cameroon
resources.
invented and contribute to globally? Cameroon, even Cameroon immigrants in the United States, what have they contributed globally, invented? What have they engineers degrees have given to the world?
Just type
To
on
have
Google.
paper is
Just Google.
nothing. So what have y'all done with that paper since y'all received it?
Just Google it. We're not going to go
No,
into
no,
that,
no,
but
no.
I'm just
Google it. You
responding.
can't. No immigrants in the United States can compete and compare with the 55,000 inventions globally that Black Americans invented. So it is so shameful for y'all to even try to compete and compare. You can't even be that
No,
successful
there's nothing
in
like
your own
competition.
country.
There's nothing like competition. I'm just explaining the benefits that some of the immigrants actually bring over. And we are not saying that we are not benefiting from the country, even when you come over with all of that. But then I'll always say that I was naive. I never understood what people are going through, why Black people cannot achieve their full potentials. I actually seen how things are structured and see all the obstacles and all that. And it is a positive to try to unite to kind of figure out how can we're facing these challenges, how can we surmount these challenges rather than us complaining, trying to fight each other, blaming, playing the blame game like you all come here. I mean, with that rhetoric, I mean, people work, they pay taxes.
as much taxes as
Some
the Black
people, some
American. And keep
people,
in
some people
mind,
get,
Black
some people
Americans been paying
get
taxes before
benefits.
we can even benefit from them
Yes,
taxes.
some people get
Our
benefits.
people is new to these benefits, and yet y'all are come over here and benefiting more. The fact is, you can try to use taxes as the same as the white Europeans have done. It shows us whose side you're on. You're not on the side of the Black American. You're anti-American and anti-Black American. You have a Caribbean on here talking about the Louisiana Purchase and acting like enslavement didn't happen before 1804 and revolts didn't happen in Louisiana before 1804. You think Louisiana
Can
look
I
like
speak?
Louisiana that you see today? Louisiana went from the
Hold
north to
on,
the
that's not
south.
what I. Can I?
No, no,
Can I
no, no, no,
speak?
no, 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 no.
Can I?
We have churches standing in the United States in Pennsylvania the land was purchased in 1791. That's when your revolt in Haiti was started. And yet you want to say Caribbean. You're too embarrassed to say you're from Haiti.
All
Excuse
right,
me.
y'all.
Excuse me. Hold on. Can
Hold
I? Can
on,
I respond
everybody.
to that?
Hold
Because
on.
I can.
That
No,
was a
let me.
good
Can I
note to
respond? Can I
start.
respond?
Yeah,
Can.
I'll give you. Hold on, Tony. I'm gonna give Island because we about to wind down and we about to wrap it up. I got to go out of town with my husband tomorrow.
All
Okay,
right.
so we got Island Girl. We gonna give you 30 seconds. Then we gonna give Tony 30 seconds. And before we end, I got a closing question. Let me tell it to y'all. And if we can keep these closing answers to 1 minute or less, that'd be awesome. So the closing question is, what is one step towards a common ground, or is it no steps towards it? Go ahead with your 30 seconds, then you can go ahead with your 30 seconds, then we're gonna shoot to Tony, and then we're gonna shoot to Sweet Woofy for that closing that question. I'll repeat it. So go ahead, Island, 30 seconds.
The whole part about Louisiana, someone mentioned Louisiana. I was just talking about the history about it. I'm not ashamed of my culture or my heritage, and I don't expect anyone else to be, because I think everyone needs to be respected as they are. So I'm not coming here as any kind of negative towards anyone, and I don't believe in negative towards any human being.
Okay, actually, go ahead and answer that closing because I'm gonna drop you down. Thank you so
Thank you.
much for being here. But wait, I want you to answer that before you go. What is one step towards common ground so we can get through the people that's in the request? Go ahead.
I think one step to a common ground is mutual understanding and respect, and willing to listen to the other.
That's good. All right, thank you so much for being here, Island
Thank
Girl.
you.
All right.
Thank you.
Can I go ahead?
Actually, yes. Go ahead, Tony. First, go ahead. You got 30 seconds to say whatever you was gonna say. I believe everybody was talking Sweet Whoopi.
Yeah.
But if you can make it real quick, you only got 30 seconds, and I mean 30 seconds. And please,
Yes.
put some
So
pep in your voice.
addressing the issue of benefits. I mean, there's some cultures like I would not want everybody like people to generalize about people benefiting. There's some cultures, either Indians, Cameroonians. Whenever we're over here, the first thing the advice is that don't go for those benefits, because when you get in benefits, there are other things that you cannot get. There are
You
other things that you
replying to you
cannot get.
talking to Woofy? You talking to Sweet Woofy? Is you talking about that conversation, or you talking
And
about the
then
huh?
let me land on the common grounds now.
Okay, that's what you're going. Okay, go ahead. Go
Yes.
ahead.
So I think that it's only to stop playing the blame game. I know very well that there are challenges that Black Americans face. I've seen them. And it won't profit to keep playing that benefit game, the blame game, like this person, this, we did this, we did it. Just kind of like, I will come close to somebody to ask, how do you guys do this?
We're calling for you. Can you get this girl Zopher?
So I will ask, how do you do this? How do you do this? Can you guide me? And then, in the contrary, I expect a Black American to come close to me and ask, but in your country, how do you do this? How do you go around this? And then I explain. Then I mean, you may have the opportunity or the option to take my
All
opinion
right,
or not.
Tony. All right, we're gonna land that
Thank you.
plane for you. Like, in fact, you want to say bye or whatever. I appreciate you coming up, but we gotta wrap it up.
All right, bye everybody.
All right, bye. Have a good night, Tony. Thank you. Come back.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. We got fly. Okay, Sweet Woofy. So the closing question is: what is one step toward common ground, or is it one? What you think?
One step towards common ground, they must return back home and build their infrastructure for their people, for their generation to come. They must not stay here and benefit off the infrastructure that we built and fought for. When he asked, how can we teach them? We stayed and fought and we rebuilt and we built and rebuilt. We never declined. Even when our cities and states was burned down, we rebuilt our infrastructure. And this is the things that they refuse to do, is go back home and rebuild. And thank you for letting me join
Wait
your
a minute,
panel.
Sweet
Bye bye.
Wolfie. Let me ask you before you go. Why do you think they won't go back home and rebuild? I mean, because people come here with, and I'm not getting down on
Because
immigrants, but they
they're
come
not
here so
creative
pride. Wait a
as
minute, hold
us.
on, hold on. They come here so prideful, with the flags everywhere and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? Why do you think the fight? Because you can't help build a country if you're not in it. So why do you think the fight is so they fight so hard but they love their countries to stay and they so cultured? I don't understand. I'm trying to figure it out. Can you help me out a little bit real quick?
Yes, they're not so cultured. They're colonized mindsets because their country was never enslaved. They are the ones that sold slaves. If we talk, the slavery's been happening on that continent since the late 6th centuries. So when it comes to colonized mindset, is they went into the western side of the world living and they gave their culture away. That's mean the speech, the language, the food, the clothing, everything about them is others. So when it comes to building over here, they can over there they cannot, because they run from issues. They don't handle them head on. They looking for others to give them the answers. They looking for others to give them the aid. And that is the difference. We never had no one to give us anything. We literally pulled ourselves from the bootstraps each time through our history.
Thank you so much, Sweet Whoopi. Thank you so much for coming to my
You.
lab tonight. I appreciate you. Thanks. Okay, we're going to go to DY. Oh no, Fly. The closing question: what is one step towards common ground?
I think we should just delineate and let them be. They can be here in the United States. Just stay away from us and let them do what they gonna do, because I don't think we'll ever get common ground. Number one, accountability is the strongest thing that people can do for things they have done. Okay, so I don't think we'll ever have common grounds because they keep making excuses for their behavior. And they are angry with us because we are aware of their behavior and speaking upon it right now. So long as they feel like pretend like they don't understand what they have done to us here in the United States, where we are American citizens, they will never, ever gain our trust, respect, or nothing ever again.
Okay, and there you have it. Thanks so much, Fly. You have a good night.
You
Thank you for
too,
coming to
sweetie.
my lab. Appreciate you. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go to DY. DY, what is one step towards common ground?
More steps could be contributing to BLK institutions and causes. Any something as simple as the uh, United Negro College Fund. When you establish your businesses, make sure that you at least hire some BLK Americans. It can't be a parasitical relationship. It has to be the relationship has to be mutual, and like I said, just try to support and patronize BLK American businesses whenever you have a chance. Like I said, you can't just be take, take, take. You got to also give.
Yeah, let
And
me ask you something, DY. So what type of what you say you Nigerian, right?
yes, ma'am, I'm Nigerian,
Like what generation are you?
second generation, ma'am.
Second gen. So inside your household, did your mother ever tell you, stay away from Black Americans? Like, how did you become so aware, self-aware? Like, you know what I mean? What's going on with the? I know you can't speak for everybody, but I'm trying to figure out. Like, you seem like you're you know, you kind of know a little something about Black Americans, where you don't fear us or think we're lazy or entitled and blah, 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 all the stereotypes. How you get the way you are? You hung around Black Americans or something?
I was around a lot of BLK Americans, but my folks, they was just they all they did was work and complain about just picking up extra shifts, shit like that. Like they really didn't say don't. They would just tell us to be cautious about the company that we kept. Um, for the most part, that was it. But they worked two jobs type shit, and they weren't really. But my friends was always BLK Americans.
Well, I just
Um,
hope, I just hope I'm gonna let you land your plane, but I just hope, you share your ideas with some people, that's Nigerian, if you ever come across, or any other immigrant, or person from another country, you say, hey, wait a minute, you can do some correction because we need more people like you to, correct the people in their community. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
ma'am. I do check them whenever I see them talk out the side of the neck. I check them ASAP. I correct them. I also try to share the history of this country and what's been done, and tell them that listen, as far as the reparations movement, if we're not going to support that, then we need to stay out of that conversation. We like either you support the reparations movement or just stay out of it. But you can't be talking about don't they don't need reparations. Like that's not we're not in a position to speak for them. And any reparations discussion has to be spoken by a BLK American person, not us. Like we should be
Okay.
in the background.
Yep, and we're gonna land your plane right there. Shout out to Dwight. Come back, come back. All right,
Yes, ma'am.
have a good night, Dwight.
You
Okay,
too.
we got Joy. Hey Joy, welcome back.
Hey.
Hey. So the question is, what is the closing question is what is one step toward common ground?
Um, honestly, I believe that they all I would hope that they all be deported. But if not, I think that there should only be a certain amount of immigrants allowed. And then also those who are allowed should be required to learn our history, because listening to this panel, they are very ignorant as to what actually happened in America to Black American people. Now, and if it's not required, you should have enough integrity to want to learn about the place you are wanting to live. You know what I'm saying? You coming over here, you don't know shit about this place. You know what you hear or what somebody's told you. You about to experience this. You know what I'm saying? So I think that they need to do that. And also, if they're going to come over here, they also need to come in work. Put in work for the communities, not work for just self. They all, oh, we just coming over here to work. We just coming over here to work. That is very selfish. You coming over here to work for you, then you send that shit back home, and then you leave. And you didn't do anything over here. You be over here 10, 15, 20, 30 years and then do shit for America, but use it. You took. You act just like the white man, if you ask me. You
All
took it and
right.
ran.
Okay, since you can stay up there, let's go ahead. Was that it? Was that it? Can we land it right there? Because I feel
Okay,
you. I
I'll
feel you.
land.
But you ain't got to get on, but I feel you. But you
Okay.
know what I mean? I'm hanging on by a thread here. All right, Scram. I really wanted to see what's up with Scram. Hey, Scram. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. So the closing question is,
Can
what
you
is
hear me?
one step? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah, I
me?
can. I can.
All right. Closing question.
Yes, I can.
Okay. What is one step towards common ground?
There is now. There's no common step towards common ground. I grew up in the '90s, right? Like the '90s, where we was like trying to find our identity. And Africa, like us as Black Americans, were like in the '90s. It was like, oh shit, we from Africa. We tried to figure out what Africa is, but fast forward to today. They don't like us. They do not like us. Like in the '90s, we worship Africa. We worship. We like them. That's where we from. That's our people.
Everybody didn't
And then we
worship
start.
Africa, Scram. I'm just saying, everybody didn't worship Africa. Okay. All
Okay.
right.
You didn't worship. Okay, you didn't worship Africa. Okay,
My mama
I'm
right
telling
there.
you
She
from
ain't
my.
worship Africa either.
I'm telling you from my. Okay, this from my point of view. My point
I
of
know.
view.
I just don't
Okay.
want us to speaking like everybody. All you know what I mean.
Okay.
Just keep it on. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Cause
sorry for speaking for
I don't want
everybody.
Africans or nobody else to think we ever worship nobody. You know what I mean? I
No,
don't
no, no,
want
no, no.
nobody to hear that.
I'm not saying you worshipped it. My bad. I projected my feelings on everybody else. I'm just speaking on my feelings, right?
Right. Okay. Thank you, Scram.
I'm just speaking on my feelings, right?
Okay.
Like from back in the '90s. I'm 52 years old, right? Right now, I'm 52 years old. Back in the '90s, I just wanted to be a part of something, and then as the time passed and everything passed, I'm like,
Baby.
oh, so they are not Africans don't feel the same way we feel about them, or I feel about them. My bad, not we. How I feel about Africans. So I'm like, oh, so they don't appreciate us like we are. They don't appreciate me like I appreciate them. They don't appreciate me like I appreciate them. So now I'm sitting here like, okay, and I hate to sound like this, but I'm beginning to be against African people, against Haitians, against Caribbeans. I'm tired of people disrespecting us. I'm just tired of that shit. I just sit here for so long and recognize that these niggas is talking bad about us. And all I ever did was respect them because they were the same color as I was. They the same people I am. But they talk bad about me. Now that changed my whole perspective of how I feel about the whole diaspora. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck Africans. Fuck
Okay, we're gonna put a
Caribbeans.
timer on and we're gonna open it up. I don't mean to cut you off, but we gotta wind it down. I don't know if ATP grinds or IGJV. I'm sorry. It's
Man, you
I had to work today and
So
it's
you
butchering
don't
my
you
name.
like you don't you like you defended them. You
no,
like
just hold on. Hold on, let me get to that. Am I defending who? Am I defending who?
the other people, the people, the pretenders, the motherfucking Africans,
Hold
the
on.
Let's
First of
motherfucking.
not
all,
name.
we're
Let's
gonna be
not name call.
respectful here.
Let's not
Yeah, we're
name
gonna be
call.
respectful here. You know, we're not gonna do that. If somebody want to
Why
if
we
somebody want to
always
be
have to
called
be
a chicken
respectful?
wing, I'll
And
call them a
everybody
goddamn
always
chicken wing.
disrespect us.
Okay.
Why do we have to
So
be
hold on.
respectful?
Don't
And
assume.
everybody always
Let
disrespect us.
but
Why we
I'm
have to be
not. You
respectful with
disrespecting me
everybody
right now,
disrespect us?
sir.
I don't
You
get
know
it.
what? I got you. All right, y'all. So Y'all want to say something? ATP. Y'all want to and grind. ATP. Can you follow me back? Cause I would love to just make you a mod on my space. So whenever you come back, you can. Cause thank you so much.
I
I
might
really
get a full
appreciate
I'm
goddamn
it.
gonna
mod.
say
Do
something.
you even get a full?
And in response to some of this, first of all, there needs to be accountability. There needs to be self searching, true accountability, because when and allow there to be true honesty within yourself. Because either you're gonna get on cold or you got to go back home and build up your homeland. Stop making excuses about the government. Don't tell us who we can play. See, when that guy earlier, I think his name was Tony, was talking about don't play the blame game. He's basically saying we don't hold ourselves accountable. Y'all don't hold yourselves accountable. You get on here and cry and complain and throw all these shots or whatever. We're just supposed to play the humble road and allow the stuff. No, we're sick and tired of the abuse. And so you need to come up here and take a mic and say what you got to say instead of saying all this dumb stuff, Cams. Um, and don't try to
He
talk
No
just
all
more
trolling.
tough
requests after
in the
these two. We're
comments.
gonna wrap it up after these two new guests. No more requests, please. Go ahead.
Okay.
Y'all can
but
handle it.
but as far but yeah, like but all that stuff talking like and I'm glad that you admitted that I'm glad when people are being honest about they don't like us. All right, cool. Don't get on here and lie and say that you're united, because everybody knows that you are in fact not united. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna land with this and share with y'all about a meeting that I had on a Zoom call.
What happened?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
went
but
on
you
mute.
can. Yeah, you can answer the question, Grant. You muted. Y'all, it's open. Okay, this 10 minutes. Y'all can discuss upon
All right, I
whatever.
want to go first and stuff, man. But the FBAs that be coming in here saying, "Oh, they tired of the immigrants. They need to send all the immigrants back and stuff." I'm gonna ask you guys a question respectfully and stuff, yo. What are you guys doing and stuff to make America good, great?
Thank you, brother. That's the question I want to ask. You worry about some immigrants when you got problems in your own land. That's the problem I want to get to. We talk about some immigration when we've been having problems with these white
Okay,
teams.
so you want to add more people to the problem?
What you mean? We've been having a problem. I ain't
You
talking
didn't
no
answer my
immigrants. I'm talking
question.
in America. What you mean? We've been having a
Oh
problem.
God, not
I asked
trolling.
you a question in response to that. I said, do you want to add more people to the problem?
What you mean more people? Ain't
If
no.
you
I don't.
already have, okay,
No,
this
I
is what
do
I'm
not want to
asking
add
you.
more people to the
You're
problem.
not making no sense, Joy.
I said,
Yeah,
let me
yes,
clarify.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know
If
what you're
you
talking about.
already have, please don't talk over
Years
me.
ain't did nothing with us. So
If
don't
I,
worry
Joy,
about
your
our
your question
community.
don't make no
I
sense. I get
said,
what
Who
you're
you
trying to
if
think
you
say.
you
already
talking to?
have a problem with the white tea people, why would you want to bring in more people, regardless of what color they are, who are against you? That is a bigger problem. That is more problems for no reason.
It
I
seemed
did
like
not
the
say that they
We
FBA
could
not
not
only
bringing.
come
picture
Listen,
over
blacks and
here.
shit.
we not bringing nothing in. The government don't allowing that to come in. The
Okay,
white
Thank
regardless of
people.
you,
who bringing
thank
them
you.
Okay,
in, you
they the
cool with them
problem.
coming
They
over
the
here and
problem.
taking everything from you?
What
Okay.
they
He not
That's
what they
white
taking
crazy.
from you?
American.
What
Listen.
they taking
He's
from you?
not FBA.
Listen.
He
This
Listen.
can't be
clown not
talking like that. It's giving
FBA.
it's giving
And
COON if you
second of
is.
all,
Listen.
you
The
all
white
been
team.
here 50 years, can't name two things you have ever did in our
As a
communities with
collective.
us. But we
Who?
we have
Who?
supported
Hold
you
up.
all.
Hold.
And
Who you
look,
talking
the
about?
choice to clown. You need to mind your business. You
What you
can
talking to
go to
me?
Africa. You can go to Germany. You can go
And
to
where you
Russia.
gonna go
You
fly?
can go
Where you gonna
anywhere
go
you
fly?
want, but stay away from us.
Where
We
are
are
you going to
over.
go fly?
You people been
One thing,
here
babe. I'm from
50
Louisiana.
years.
I was born in
Wait,
Louisiana.
did you say what I do for my community?
Yes,
No,
I
No.
said I said that.
you just said I don't do nothing for my
Okay,
community.
let me tell you what I do for my
Well,
community.
I'm gonna tell you what
When
I do
it's
for mine.
Christmas time,
Let her talk,
I don't
please.
see
Let
it's
her
what you
my
talk,
do.
please.
turn.
Let her
You
talk.
saying what you
It's
doing. I
my
don't see what
turn,
you doing.
Let her talk,
clown.
please.
No clown.
It's my
You cut
turn,
me off.
clown.
You
It's my turn,
disrespectful.
And that
clown.
You
you
Oh,
see, that's
okay,
the
disrespectful.
thing
don't.
about y'all. Y'all quick to call other people
Yeah,
names
you
and
jumped in
stuff.
our conversation. I was
Hey, mind your
you
business.
jumped.
If you
No,
ask
you
me a
jumped over
question,
me.
let
You
me answer
disrespectful.
it. Y'all been calling us names for 50
You's a
years.
lie,
No,
No
Oh
girl.
who?
God.
respect.
No, who? I'm from
No
Louisiana.
respect.
She obviously not
No
talking about you. If
respect.
it don't apply, let it fly. Dang.
Man, I'm a Caribbean motherfucker and shit.
No
Oh
respect.
Jesus.
And you just called, you got in some mess with Africans against us too just a few months
Talk
ago.
about the
You didn't
Chinese.
have nothing to do with it.
Talk about the
So don't
What about
Chinese.
tell
the
me nothing.
Chinese?
And wait, you want to know what I do
We got
for my
immigrants that's
community?
Chinese too.
The kids that don't have shoes and socks at the school,
Did you
I
do anything
have.
about it?
Wait, it's my
I'm
turn.
with you.
Hey, it's my turn. You asked the question, let me give it to you. The kids who need extra things for Christmas, food and stuff, I do it. The elders in my building are vouch for it, the things I do for them and around my community. See, let me tell you something. It's a lot of clowns like this clown talking about he a black
Stop calling people
American
names. You
who,
sound
hey, you
stupid.
don't tell me what to do. That's y'all problem.
That's why you sound
Y'all think
stupid,
y'all
man.
can do and say what you want to black Americans and we can't
You
express
you the one
ourselves.
coming
We
aggressive.
gave you 50
You the
years
one coming
to
aggressive.
act like you had some sense.
You the
We're
one coming
over.
aggressive.
I'm very aggressive because you all are
Shoot, I'll be
liars
aggressive
and
with
you're
your
trying to
ass.
Oh
pretend
my God.
and you're lying. Second of all, let me tell you, when Christmas time come, I'm the one toting garbage bags on my back to the
That's
schools
beautiful,
to
sister. That's
make sure
beautiful.
my kids are good, inviting them to dinner for the parents I know that's not doing right by their kids. It takes a village. Like we've been a village.
Hmm.
Y'all need to learn how to be a village. And guess what? If you want in our village for 50 years, you don't want to be in the village. And guess what? We never asked y'all to be in our village. Y'all
You not
can't
the
point
one
the
that
fingers.
bringing us in and
Hey,
stuff.
Hold
The white
on,
people
you
are the one
Badger.
that's
came
bringing
pointing the
us in.
fingers like
Jesus.
you were
Hey, Joy.
better. You came pointing the fingers trying to tell us something.
Hey,
And
Joy.
Hey,
look,
look,
for you
if
to
you
be a
had
black
something, then I
American,
probably would have
what
listened
have
to
you
you.
did for
But it's the white
Hey,
help
people
Joy.
that's bringing
our
the
young
immigrants
men?
in, not
Yeah.
I
you,
understand what you're
not
talking
The
you,
about. I was
white
trying to
T
get to that,
man
Mr.
put
Joy.
not
y'all
you.
out.
You just
Now
mad because
showing y'all
everybody
who they
passing
feel
your
about
ass.
y'all. Now y'all coming back to black
You just
America
mad because
No,
because
because the
everybody
they
passing
government
told
your
allowing
y'all
them to
ass.
come and take
y'all
our
didn't make
jobs.
the cut.
The
That
Hold
y'all
Just
didn't
government
mad
make the
because
allowing them to
cut.
come
everybody
and take our
passing
Okay,
your
hold
jobs.
on,
ass.
hold on. Everybody talking at the same
Okay?
time. Can't hear.
You
You mad
didn't
because
make
the
the cut.
immigrants are passing
So
your
now you're
ass.
trying to come back to black Americans, trying to tell me we won, we all black
Hey, hey,
people.
hey,
But the
you
white
mad because
team,
the
You
but
immigrants
for
are
divided.
50
passing your
years,
ass.
Ain't nobody passing
but
nothing.
for
Hey,
50
Joy.
And y'all,
years,
y'all,
y'all ain't
y'all
passing
scary.
nobody up.
No, Joy. This
Y'all
what I,
very
Yes,
illiterate.
sir.
Y'all Caribbeans. And guess what? Africans came over here with 17,000 fake degrees, pretending to be in hospitals,
they're in
having
jail for
people in
scams. They're in jail
surgery,
for scams.
telling them they anesthesium. And guess what?
Hey, it's
People
not your
are
system.
waking up
It's
in
not your system,
surgery
so stop
while they're
complaining.
cut. No,
It's
Okay,
ain't
not your
nothing about
system,
me
so stop
assisting.
complaining.
Ain't nothing
Sister.
about me
okay.
assisting.
It's
Let me
not
tell
your
you
system,
something.
Sister
so stop.
Fly.
You
If it
mad
was your
because
system, it would
I
have been
read you
failed.
people your rights.
If it was
You
your
Okay.
are
system, it
You
would
mad.
got
have been
discernment.
failed.
No, you got
You are mad because I read you
no,
people
you
your
got
rights.
You ain't
discernment.
read
And for
shit. Your
you,
ass just talking out
hey,
your
Oh my
ass.
goodness.
now I'm giving it to your ass.
Man,
That's what
Cause
I'm
you
Y'all
you
gotta
doing.
lying.
mad
watch y'all
because
So
it's
language.
not your
guess
I don't want
what?
to get
system and
her
stuff.
Go
banned.
You
home.
mad because it's
Go
not your
home.
system.
We not
No,
mad.
hey, no,
We
but
not
listen to
mad.
the women.
Black
Hey, listen.
And where
Americans,
you
we've
gonna
been
go? Where
doing
you
it for
gonna go?
years.
Where
Hey,
you
brother
gonna
Bad,
go?
don't
Hold
We've
on,
been
hold on,
doing
hold
it
on,
for
hold on.
years.
Fly. Let me get a word in.
You lost. You
please.
lost. Your
Hey,
your
Joy.
We ain't
ancestors
lost.
didn't teach you your
We done
Joy.
ways.
Oh
found.
my goodness.
Hey,
We
Your
Okay,
found you,
ancestors
Cat.
didn't teach you the
We found
ways.
out who you was.
okay,
And I'ma
okay.
go, sis, I'ma go. That's their problem. We
You
found
can't even
out who
speak
you
your own
was.
language.
The
Okay.
truth hurt.
You
The
can't even
truth
speak your own
hurts.
language.
All right, y'all.
The
Y'all
Okay.
have a
truth
good night.
hurts.
I'm gonna go
What you
ahead and
heard?
go
You
with
can't even
The
Fly.
speak your own
truth
I'm gonna
language.
go with
hurts.
Fly, y'all. Thank y'all for
You
coming.
can't
Bye,
even
Good
Thank
speak speak your
English,
done.
own
good
I'm gonna
night,
language.
try
the
to come
Your
truth
back
ass gonna
tomorrow.
be
hurts. You
up.
Please
You
thank
clown.
gonna be
everybody
hearing
for the
my
gift.
voice all day.
The truth
Thank y'all for the
hurts.
gift.